You're finally awake.
Over here. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. How are we going? Can you hear me? It's on. We're live. Happy Sunday, Shed. How are we doing? How are we going? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How y'all feeling? Thanks for joining. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. We put no fires already. Just getting started here. What kind of day is this gonna be? I tell you what, chat. We had some crazy temperature drops last week. Now we got snow. The weather app's working again, though. Check this out. When I say the word, it should just populate. Weather. Maybe it won't. Yes, it's working. It's working. High five, Zero. Thank you so much for fixing that. Much loves to Arrow in chat. You got the weather API going again. How are we going? How's everybody doing? Thank you for the biddies, Torpid. Thank you for the resub. 10 months, Ed's foot. My left foot, if I'm not mistaken. How are we going? Who was in here this morning? I think Irene was in here. I saw Scrawny like way earlier. Arrow was in here. We got J2 Short was in here earlier. Dark Assassin, Rose, Irene, Daba. How we going? Everyone doing good? I hope you're all having a good weekend. Just going through. Hey, Panker. Welcome back. HJ. What's up, B-Bra? How you doing? Oh, look, it's Lexi. Hello. Ed's foot. Crazy Gesture. Nice to see yous. I hope everyone out there's having a good one. We just kind of vibing for a second. Looks like my bit rate is stable now again, so that's a good sign. Maybe things will be okay. Maybe they'll fix themselves. Teen, how you doing, hun? I hope you're doing good. And yeah, thank you for joining me. I hope everyone out there is doing good. We're going into a little Valheim. It's Sunday in Shed-heim. Feeling them vibes today. Been wanting to play this. Scotty, how you doing, friend? I miss Sandroid, hello. Sinox, hello, welcome back. Lipid, hello. How are we doing? How are we going? How's everybody doing? How's J2 Short going? I saw you in Discord last night while I was cooking, man, and then I had my dinner. I watched a little bit of Oppenheimer and passed the F out. I'm so sorry I didn't jump in there, man. I was planning to get in there. I've been working on Oppenheimer over several sittings now. It's a great movie. Always just seems like I'm too tired whenever I'm watching it, and I was cooking my dinner really late last night, so I missed out a little bit. But how are we going, chat? How's everybody feeling? Pretty good? Hopefully good. What's happening? Not much happening here, other than we got buried yesterday, and so the road is like, I can't move right now. My vehicles are trapped, and holy crap, the men in kilts were out here yesterday. Did I tell you guys this? I have men in kilts that shovel the driveways for our townhouse community. It's pretty funny because even when it's minus 20, they wear kilts. True story. They wear undergarments, so they have like, you know, snow pants underneath their kilts, but they still have to wear their uniforms. It's ridiculous, man. No, I'm serious. I'll get a picture of these folks eventually. They're not all men either. They're just, it's pretty funny though, because it's like they're like a handy, you know, what do you call it, a repair group, you know. They come around and fix your windows and eaves troughs and all that stuff, and my townhouse board hired them for a contract for 2 years, and they're really good. So I'm not sick. I think I'm okay, Rose. I think I got through it. I'm a little in and out, but I mean, otherwise I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Antagonist, how you doing? Passed the fuck out from Oppenheimer Classic Ed. I got farther at least. Like, I'm slowly getting through it. It's a big movie though. Like, it's like 3 hours, eh? All right, so the bitrate's okay. We've accidentally snoozed ads. So there's a break right now. I apologize. We got breaks on. I still have them on. Because they're helping me huge right now. Thank you guys all so much for your support last month. It's absolutely incredible. We're just kind of vibing for a second. Give me a minute. I gotta boot the game up here. Get some good up kilt shots. That's the thing. They're wearing full clothes underneath the kilts. Okay, like it's not. it's not like true Scots. You know what I mean? Because don't they wear nothing underneath the kilts? I do believe. All right, so our ad timing is all sorts of scuffed. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to wait to address some people in chat without subs. I can't stand these ads. So sucks, but it is what it is. I gotta do it. So throw a sword in the snow and scream there can be only one and record the fireworks. Oh man. Absolutely nothing at all under the kilts. Yeah, there's yeah. Well, no, that's the thing, J2. So the problem is, here's the thing, is that I have ad breaks turned on right now. I have 3 minutes of ads playing per hour for the 55% revenue split from Twitch. I'm just being full transparent with you guys. So I have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour if I want that. The problem is, I don't know how to break them up. Doing 3 minutes every 1 hour seems kind of extreme, because I'll forget, we won't get into the shed, whatever it is. So right now I've got it set for every 20 minutes. It should be a minute. That's it. So it's that, or else I do 30 seconds every 10 minutes, or I do a minute and a half every 30 minutes. It sucks, but it is what it is. And hey, Pro Gamer, how you doing, friend? No worries. You're buying groceries, aka mostly beer. GG's. But yeah, so basically I'm running ads again. If you're subbed, I can turn ads off for you. No problem. We're an ad-free subscriber zone, but I know that not everyone can afford that. So just know that I'm trying to use the proceeds for Dadman because he's kind of in it right now. I might not get to stream this Thursday because he has a meeting with his care team that goes an hour before I go live. So Thursday's very much up in the air. I might just have to go live later, I think. Otherwise, I'm going to try to do Tuesday. And, oh my God, what is that? Dabba, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's sweet because now those people are ad-free for a month. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. You just hit the goal too. Hey, Evil, how you doing? Kawasaki, what's shaking? How y'all doing? I hope everyone out there is having a good weekend. But I'm actually, you know, headache free today, and I'm not feeling too sick. I'm feeling a little like my voice is doing some funky stuff, but that's okay. Ed Red Mom got home from Costa Rica at 6 a.m. this morning. So I was kind of panicked because I hadn't talked to her for a couple weeks, and gave her a phone call. We were talking before I went live, and it went a little bit longer than I was expecting. But hey, OTS got one. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Dabba. First on the board. Let's for gifted subs this month. I really appreciate that. So I hope you guys can understand where I'm at with the ads. I apologize. It does, for what it's worth, eliminates pre-rolls for new viewers, which is also kind of cool. But we're going into Valheim. I haven't been back here in a couple weeks. I'm trying to remember where we're at. I think we're on Yagluth. Well, we are on Yagluth, but I had a bunch of stuff I had to get ready, so I'm gonna try to boot this game up. Coots has been busy on the YouTubes. Anybody actually been checking out my YouTubes? Because holy crap, it's been a content dump, man. There's been so much content dropping on that there YouTubes. I can't even keep up with it. We did a couple YouTube shorts last week. Those are interesting. Let me just try to flip some stuff around here. So it looks like my internet's holding, so that's a good sign. What is up with all y'all? Any games coming out this week that we're looking forward to? What's happening? What are we waiting for? Anything? I seen Little Devil was one that I'd never heard of. That was interesting. I just saw some gameplay footage of that. Apparently it's indie. It's been in dev hell for a while. I think that Final Fantasy VII, the newest one, came back. And yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot of drops in games and stuff. Pacific Drive stream? I don't know, man. I variety game pro gamer, so I'm always mixing it up. I have trouble playing one game without going crazy. I don't know if anybody in chat knows that vibe, but like if I was just stuck to one game, even back-to-back streams of it, I kind of start to go haywire. So I don't know, I'll try to get into it. I might flip games today. We might go into Enshrouded or Pacific Drive or Helldivers 2. We'll see where we're at. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. I say this every stream though. I always say short stream, and then before I know it, it's been 10 hours, and you can only ever be a variety streamer. I feel that. Viking Ed the Red, what's up, Steel? How you doing, friend? How's the recovery going? Hopefully good. Okay, so the weather app's working again, so y'all can populate your weathers in there. Let's see what everyone's weather is doing, and what else is shaking. Is there any other things? February's a big month for games. There was a lot of big drops. There was Shrouded, there was Helldivers 2, there was Pal World in February or January, I can't remember. And then there was what else was there? Pacific Drive, and then the Final Fantasy stuff, and Nightingale, which is kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know. That game needs to cook for a while. I think it's got potential, but it was performing like a dog's breakfast for me. So I gotta kind of wait for that to get a couple updates. And I think this month I'll attempt the Purge. So if you all want to come with me for a marathon, I'm gonna try to beat Phantom Liberty, Resident Evil 4 remake, Days Gone, and Avatar. Those are kind of the 4 big games that are hogging all this hard drive space that I got to get off my hard drive so I can make room for more games. So I'm just getting the game set up here, and we'll hop right in because I don't even know what we're doing. I've kind of forgot what we were doing in Valheim, so I think we were just prepping for Yag. That's kind of where we're at. So shall we hop on in and get ready? Hey Slay, how you doing, friend? Rise of Ronin, interesting. I haven't heard of that. That sounds pretty cool. Oh yeah, Tribes 3 was so Tribes 3, didn't they just have like a Twitch Rivals or something like that? I had an invite to that, you know. I remember playing the original Tribes back in the day. It was a cool game. It was kind of after Quake World Team Fortress and Unreal Tournament, and it was a fun little game. That I don't know if Tribes 3 is any different. It's probably just a reskin, texture updated, more or less the same thing, yeah, I would presume. But anyways, appreciate everyone joining me. First stream of the month. Let's go. How's Slay doing? Hopefully good, friend. Decided to wait for Nightingale. Nothing wrong with that, for sure. Because Nightingale, we were given a free key by a PR firm, and I was really happy to check it out. But it seemed like it was nothing but problems, even right in across the board in Twitch. Like Twitch had issues with it as well. So their category kind of broke the drops. Okay, we're gonna turn this down. Zoop, turn that off. Let's get this going. Okay, thank you again for the biddies, Torpid, for the 10 months, Ed's Foot, and 5 gifted dab. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the supports. Okay, let's see if I can flip in here. Will this just capture properly? So I'll probably go back to Villador on Thursday. I probably, if I don't get into anything else today, then Pacific Drive might be... Why is these taking so long to capture lately? There we go. Yeah, I might have to do Enshrouded on Tuesday and Pacific Drive on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I like to... Lately, I've been trying to mix up my streams and play more than one game per stream. But, so this is Ed Yordman. We finally have padded armor now. That's right. I remember where we are. Or where we were. We're using the natural logarithm seed. Anybody in chat not seen Valheim? It's a pretty little vibey game. I like playing this on Sundays, you know? It's nice, cozy kind of a vibes. Crazy we getting Homeworld 3 before GTA 6. Homeworld's a fun time. I remember the old school Homeworld back in the day. It taxed the crap out of my computer, but so what else was happening? Oh, I got a box. I got a box from Techland. Chat, I don't know if anybody saw that. I posted it in the Discord, but there was a parcel on my driveway last stream that I didn't pick up, and it sat at my door and got covered in snow. And I pulled it inside, and I thought it was Dad Man. And it turns out, no, it was a Dying Light 2 second anniversary box. And then I was like, what is inside this? And then I opened it up, and it was a couple candles and a hoodie and a heartfelt message from Techland. So cool, man. I got a hoodie. It was perfect. Hey, Firemare, how you doing? So the candles, it's weird. It's a volatile candle. Now, this is what I did. I played a little bit off stream. I corralled all of my doggos. I know. I had to, though. So we got a whole bunch of doggos last stream, and they were pushing me around the base while I was off stream, and I said, I've had enough of this. I gotta put them away. So I made them a little kennel. So now they're just vibing so that they can't push me around in my own base. This is my base, though. I did a bunch of stuff off stream. You guys want to see it? I did. So we gotta go for tar today. Oh, yeah, the trolls are misbehaving. One walked right out of his little hole here. So I have a troll moat right now. So I don't have a moat. I have a troll moat. Yes, I have about 9 trolls right now. They're my boys. They chilling. I tarred up my roof, so I worked on this off stream. That's mostly what I did, was I just did some tar in here. We put some tar roof up. It looks really slick, hey? I've never built with the tar shingles before, so I still haven't done this in here. But I'm kind of running out of tar, so I think that might be one goal today is tar. The other goal I think we're going to have to do is I think I need silver, and I think I need more iron. So these are things we're gonna have to go back into swamps, unfortunately. So we still need another troll out here. So I have 2 more openings, or 1 more opening for a troll. We gotta go get some food before I run around out here. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. But anyways, hey Blue Mill, how you doing, friend? So yeah, anyways, this has been kind of a while since we've been back to this, but we're basically on the 5th boss right now. So we've got Ichthyr, we've got Elder, Bone Mass, and Motor done. And by done, I mean we beat them once for the trophies at the stones, and then once for my base here. And we have to get out there and try to get Yaglith, which I'll just show you guys the map where we're at here. This is where we started, for the unawares. This was the stones. That's our first shed where our pigs are at. Crispy Bacon, and I can't remember the other chap that we named, but this was our first island. We've sailed out here to the vendor, and right now I am chilling, posted up in my main base, which is kind of home. And Yaglith is way, 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 way up here. So we're gonna have to go up there. I have a bunch of farms going. I think I have a farm somewhere around here. I actually didn't mark it, which is kind of weird. Why didn't I mark that? Okay, so we're gonna have to go through my portal and see what my farm's doing, because I also have a lox that's taming right now. But yeah, I did some reorganization of stuff. I'd like to do some more tarred roofing, but honestly, I think we're out of tar right now. So, am I out of tar? Question mark? Yeah, I must be out of tar. Okay, so food-wise, where am I at? We have a bunch of food. I think I'll go for this. And what's another food I can eat here? Fish wraps, maybe? Well, those are pretty damn good. 75. We'll go with stamina. Was that bread? That's just bread, hey? And then we've got this one here. I'm trying to figure out why these aren't sorted like I had them. I am kind of low on health food at the moment, as it would turn out. That's cooked serpent meat. We have serpent meat for days, so I'm not too concerned about that. Let's see. Fish wraps? Can I eat a fish wrap? I guess so. Let's get our comfort up and stuff. It's been so long since I've been in here, I kind of forgot what we were doing. So I think the main thing is that I gotta go check on my farm. I gotta go get some... Do we need iron? We potentially need iron. Silver's more important though, so I'm gonna grab my bone, or my tuning pitchfork or thing, whatever you want to call this. I'm all repaired. Upgrade wise, we've got the padded greaves. Here it is. So we do need iron for these. So I need to get this to level 4, and my helmet is level 4. So it's really just the greaves right now, which actually I might even have enough to do right now, I think. Let's see. Do I have enough? I think I do. Yeah, I've got tons of linen for days too here. So, what the heck was that? Something just fell. Give me a second here. Okay, so let's upgrade our greaves because we were trying to get upgraded for the boss. Now, I don't know if anybody has any suggestions for this boss because I haven't fought this boss since way back at launch when Wobbly and me did this. And I've also got some potions fermenting, so we got medium health going there. Let's see, how's everything else going? Looks like I've got a bunch of health potions and stuff ready to go. So I think, thanks for the hydrate, friend. Oh my gosh, so is the whole map procedural? It is, Firemare, and I'm using locks in a box. That's right. Speaking of trolls, I don't think I've ever seen an internet troll in your chat streams, J2 Short. Oh, they're out there, man. We even have some trolls that are part of the Shed community. Tasteful trolls, but they do exist. I haven't had to ban anyone for a while, but the mods are pretty damn good about making that stuff go kaput before people even see what's going on, which is pretty badass. We got some pretty damn good mods here, man. Okay, but it does happen. I've seen my share of shit on the platform in the last several years. Believe you me, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I even have a bullshit meter that goes off quite often, and I just don't bother telling people that my bullshit meter is going off. So I have a very good poker face on stream. Yes, yes. Okay, so we need another troll because my big boy got out of here somehow. I don't know how he did it, but he yeeted out of here. So our trolls are pretty much vibing. That guy got up on top, which I'm a little worried about because that's what happened to this guy. So I'm going to have to get at least 2 more trolls, it looks like. But this is going pretty good. We named them all after Snow White and the 7 Dwarves. At least some of them anyways. So, and then these guys, they all had their own names, but I can't really remember them now. We had a bunch of names here. Hang on a second. Who did we have again? We have Sir Unga the Bunga, Blorp Homer Swampy Dude, aka the Blue Bald, Precious. We've got Grumpy Swinger Smacky Thumper, Edwood Algernon, Sticky Grumsky Trolley McTrollface, aka Mr. Grumpy Pants. I don't know what happened to Jingle Meyer Schmidt. We had them. And then we've got Franken Ugly, aka Bob Care Aslack Fisky Khaki. I don't know what that means. Grumpy Dopey Sleepy Sneezy Bashful Happy Doc. So I don't know, we've named our trolls anyways. How's Collateral doing? Those trolls look like peeping toms. Yeah, they do though. Their eyes are always on us. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It is really weird. Now, I didn't get all my portals sorted. How's J2 going though, friend? Have you been enjoying DL2? The update's pretty cool, hey. Botany, that's who I meant. No, not Bozak. Well, there's a few, Botany would be like Tasteful Troll, right? Like, I have no problem with Tasteful Trolls, but it's the... Okay, so this is our lock, so we don't have a name for. He's very much taming, but it looks like he's got a bit of food left. This is our farm out in the plains right now, and I think I might go for some tar, because we kind of need some tar right now. So we also need feathers, because I'm going to need arrows to get ready for this boss fight. So we're kind of... What the heck is up with that? Okay, so we get some... It's been a while since I've been back here, man. I've been playing a lot of Enshrouded. And the 2 games, I tend to get confused with a lot of the games I play. I don't know, this is like gamer issues. Did you ever get into Minecraft, Slay? I did. Back in the Cruffle era, we had a Lodge Minecraft server. And the Lodge folks actually built Theo, Cruffles, and me all of our own themed rooms in the community center. It was so cool, man. I basically built a phallic-looking tower. It wasn't anything to shake a stick at. But I did build a roller coaster. So that was kind of cool. I mean, I dabbled in it. I have a few hours in Minecraft, but I've never done the full, like, game loop, per se. So I'm just out here kind of exploring to see if I can find a tar field and maybe try to get warmed up in the plains, because we're going to have to maybe get Yaglith done today, because after this, we pretty much just have the Mistlands. And I've never seen the Mistlands, so the Mistlands are going to be very interesting, because I don't know what to expect. I've had a lot of Valheim veterans tell me that the Mistlands are savage, which I find that with the plains, as a matter of fact. Now, did I not mark this base? Why is that marked tar? There's tar marked over here, so let me just go see if we can find this. We have to be so careful out here, though, because even with the padded armor, everything seems to like to one-shot me, two-shot me. So, oh, there's tar. So there's some tar right here. There must be some tar down here as well. Now, there's this boy over here. Let's see if we can take him out. So I wanted to upgrade my... It sounded like Silver Sword was the way to attack Yaglith. And... Oh, I gotta get ready with my bow. My arrow drop is for real right now. These things suck. They're horrible. They can one-shot you too if you're not careful. We did find flax. We did find barley or wheat. So we're kind of good on that front. We're farming right now. So we have the farm kind of going. There's another tar pit right here. So I did mark these. But for some reason, I didn't mark my home, which is down here. So let me do that really quick and mark this with farm. So that I know where it is. You have to mark everything on your own in this map too. So every single thing that's on here, less the death stuff. Oh man.
Has been marked by yours truly. Alright, voice change for two minutes. Yes, okay. We will do this for 2 minutes. Oh god. Name one Dobby from Harry Potter. They broke the sign. They did break the other sign. You're absolutely right. We didn't fix it. I forgot. We didn't put a sign in there. Okay, hang on a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this game. It's the dodge. Alright, here we go. There's no lock on. The combat's so different than in Shrouded. Okay, when are you gonna attack me? So, anybody been vibing with that Hill Divers? It looks like it's been... still popping off, hey? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Very cool game, though. We played it last week ever so briefly. Okay, I'm gonna have to worry about the tar boys up in here now. Are there any tar boys? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is dig out a pit for this tar. I might start by killing this Lox really quick. Oh, shit. Oh, he's almost dead. Ow. Oh, my God. Look at that. Look at that health. Oh, my God. What was that? Oh, shit. Hey, Wolves. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, friend?
Red man claps. Red man claps. Red man
Hey, a second. Oh, God. Okay. Did you see how fast that destroyed us? Oh, my God. Everything out here damages. Big, big damage. Big, big, big damage. Okay. Did you hear about that fake Helldiver Steam listing? No. What happened there? Do tell. Alright. No room in my inventory already? What is that? How did we pick up so much bullshit already? Oh, I brought a bunch of stuff with me. Okay. Alright, has that been 2 minutes? Yeah, there were 3 fakes or something on Steam? That's insane. How's Wolves doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. 3 months. Alright. That feels like it's been... Is that good enough, Slay? You want me to say anything in particular? I'm gonna start to make my pit right here, I guess. We gotta carve out this tar. We gotta empty out the tar pit. All good?
Alright, alright. So how are we doing, chat? What did everybody get up to this weekend, out of curiosity? Anybody got any cool weekend stuff happening? Was the weather cooperating for y'all? I tell you, it got crazier. It dropped not only 20 degrees last stream in an hour, but then the snow. How are you guys hanging in there, Slay? That was a lot of snow, brother. I was outside digging yesterday for hours before the men in kilts showed up. And even then, they still had to dig some more. It was insane here. I haven't played this in a long time. You have to move the tar from its home to another pit. Yeah, that's basically, from what I've gathered, how this works. I tend to overkill it a bit. In that, you know, my volumetrics know-how, it clearly shows. Well, how's Bozak doing? Nice to see you, friend. I'm so sorry if I missed anybody in chat. I, kind of been struggling here. I don't have my glasses on. I should probably have brought those. I always forget something here. Alright, we're at day 333 in this playthrough. I wonder what Sandroid's up to, playthrough-wise. I bet in 700 something plus days. Anyways, that looks to me like it should hold the volume of this. I don't know whether that'll be the case. Let's trench it out, though, and see what happens. Anyways, I've been watching Oppenheimer. What a glorious movie that is. They have so many big names in it, too, like Heisenberg and Niels Bohr, and even Einstein has a little bit of a cameo where he's all pissed off with Oppie. I think Oppenheimer's really good. I've been waiting for it forever, and it finally came out on my Amazon Prime, so I can watch it for free, which is what I've been waiting for. I already rented it once, and I didn't get to see the whole thing. No, it was like someone playing Einstein. I don't know who played Einstein in that, but Einstein was not an actor, though. Maybe he was an actor. I mean, maybe he acted. I mean, he seemed to be kind of a troll. I was thinking this yesterday, too. You know, I was talking about my grandpa, and it occurred to me that my grandpa, the tanker grandpa, he was a memer. Like, he used to have memes. Like, around his bar in the basement, he had all these funny, like, little, like, posters, you know, signs. And I just realized, like, memeology is nothing new. It's been around for generations, man. So my grandpa was the first memer that I can remember in my family. So I guess it runs in my family. Anyways, so if I have an app browser extension, I don't think so, J2, and it won't offend me none, man. Like, you guys do what you got to do for it, just as long as you know why I'm doing it and everyone's clear on it. I hate to do it, but I've had to kind of, it's this or I gotta put streaming down for a while to go get a job up north working in the oil patch potentially, which I really don't want to do. I don't want to work on sour gas wells and risk my life, but I mean, that's kind of the thing, is you risk your life, they pay you accordingly. So, but we'll see where it's at. Last month was probably the best month I've ever had on Twitch, and I think it was partially because I turned the ads on, so I have to do what I gotta do to try to see if I can help Dadman, because see, I was working for Dadman, and admittedly with his situation right now I can't. So Twitch is my lifeline as it stands right now, but I was in talks with this wireline company up in Grand Prairie, and we'll see what happens. I don't really want to do it though, because I'll be a low-beat laborer, and I'm getting too old to lift 50 kilograms repeatedly, man. My body just isn't there anymore. Hey Rose, thank you for the gifted sub to J2. Now you don't gotta worry about it, friend, because like I said, I have it turned off. The only thing Twitch allows for is a little slider that says turn off all ads for subs, and I've always had that on, and I've never actually run the ad scheduling before. So okay, am I digging in the right direction here? I went right by it. Oh my gosh, I'm zombie. Thank you for the biddies, brother. Thank you guys. I can give ads to subs. Yeah, I could turn them on, but I've never done that. You guys, you know, you just being here and chatting with me is all the support, you know, that I could ever, and I say ask for, but really I can't even ask for that, because your time is precious, and the time you spend with the shed is so appreciated. So, okay, it looks like we kind of filled this in. Don't drown in tar. So I'm trying to, oh no, I'm in trouble here. Hang on a second. Shit. Okay, so I'm trying to remember how to play Valheim. You guys are gonna have to bear with me here. I'm zombie, dude. Thank you for the biddies and the resub, man. 8 months. Let's go, dude. How are you doing, man? Hopefully good, brother. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really do appreciate yous, and I hope everyone out there is doing good. I came in today with positive vibes, so let's get it. If you're going through something, here's the positive vibes from me, man. Oh my goodness. Bozak with 100 biddies. Let's go. Thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So it looks like this is working. Although there's tar down here, which I'm a little confused about. But let's it looks like we drained the pit. That wasn't so bad. So you see what I mean about overkill? Like, I way overkilled this, but it seemed to work, and there were no tar blobs around. So I need a bunch of these. What was that? Oh my god, Dabba. Let's go. Those are all awesome names too. Sunshine Sarah, Robo, Pro Gamer, Zombie Fan. Let's go. And Malika Siagrim, whose name I always butcher. So thank you so much for that. Thank you, guys. Okay, so tar, I can't pick that up. That's still stuck, but looks like we did a tar pit though. We successfully emptied the pit. Thank you so much, Dabba. That's a lot of gifted subs, friend. Really appreciate you. It's always nice to see when the names I recognize. And some awesome folks got it. So now, what's up with this stuff here? It looks like that's still stuck in the tar, so I don't understand what's going on. We might have to dig down a bit more here to get rid of this. And what is that now? Oh my god! Holy crap, man! J2 short. That's a lot of biddies, dude. What is that? That's 1,500 biddies, man. Holy shit. Is that right? Holy crap, man. That's a lot of biddies. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you get a new oh, that's a growth trophy. Okay, so that's not even tar that we're hacking at here. It looks like the tar pit kind of moved, and I don't know why, but there's like extra tar over here now, so I'm gonna have to dig down. And hang on a second. I was reading the info for the hype train, and it says there's a super small chance for a golden kappa train to start. What is that? Golden kappa? I've never heard of that one before. That's new to me. Let me try to dig this out now. We're gonna trench even further here, I guess. I'll go until my pickaxe is up. But today's goals were tar, iron, silver, the locks, the piggies, and Yaglith if we can swing it. That's kind of where I'm at. If you guys are wondering what we're doing in game right now, we kind of got to go up and... I don't know what to expect with Yaglith, so... I'm doing good. Came to hang out and relax for the weekend, as well as brainstorming what to paint my mask for my Sith Lord cosplay. Ooh, I'm zombie going to Comic-Con, eh? That's badass, dude. I hope you post some pictures, my buddy. I hope things are going good for you, man. Hey, team, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the supports. We're literally 2 subs from 300 too. That's amazing. That will 100% drop, but I mean, I never in my wildest dreams would have. Oh, thank you, Rose. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you guys all so much. So I got into some green hell this weekend with Teen. We played it briefly. I was trying to play. Well, I was trying to get Azimuth in there, but he kind of got time zones are a bitch. So, but we did start that. Oh, look at this. Okay, we've drained it. Oh god, I'm gonna drown in the tar. Let me out of this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, let's get out of this. Yuck, tar is nasty. It's funny too because I've smelled tar. I smell tar when I see this. I can literally envision what it smells like. It's so gross. I always get kind of nauseous when I go by the road folks and they're working away on the tarmac, eh? Is that what they call it in the UK? Tarmac, I think. All right, let's connect the dots here and see if I can get this to drain a bit. Oh, we might be in trouble. I might need a bit of an out here. All right, so just trying to drain some tar. That's kind of what we're doing, and I need to find a mountain that's going to have us some silver. I don't need a lot, but I just need to upgrade my sword before we attempt Yaglith. I don't know if Wobbly was in here earlier too. If Wobbly's around, he could probably provide me some invaluable insight with this Yaglith and what we got to worry about for him. Now, it looks like for my Valheim playthrough on YouTube, we've lost a bunch of footage. So at some point, I'm going to have to go back and refight Bone Mass for Kootsie, which I suppose we could do. I was debating whether or not to, like, challenge myself and go back to the gear that we were rocking when we were fighting Bone Mass, just to see, because Bone Mass will be so easy in this gear, I think. Biddy train, is it stuck? I don't know. It does look stuck though. I don't understand because I have it turned on the easiest setting for those. There's like a little scale that you can say how hard or easy it is for a train, and we have it set on the easiest mode. This seems so scuffed. This is what I was saying to Collateral earlier. Sometimes the volumetrics doesn't add up. Like, I definitely have more channel space than anything else, and we're already running out of stuff here. I might have to cut my losses and dip here. We'll see, because my food's about to run out. I didn't bring extra food. So I'm stuck on 22%. Usually when that happens to me, if you give 100 bits, you don't get any emotes, nor will the bar move. I don't know, man. Twitch was doing some shady shit today. And I can't understand what was happening there. Oh my god, Scaly One, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. GG's, let's go. We're back to 300 something subs. That's insane. Until later on in the stream. You'll probably see them burn out in lots of 20 and 10s because they're all gifted. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I hope Scaly One, you're doing good too. Thank you guys. Did I miss anybody? I hope not. All right, so we're still digging away here. Trenching the tar. You see what I mean with this tar pit? It doesn't make sense. It's gamer logic. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of here. I'm gonna have to let my stamina increase and then get out of here. At least we can farm out here unaccosted because The Black Forest, you don't get that luxury. Everything can hear you, and it starts coming at you pretty substantially. So I sent you the mask I got. It's not the Star Wars mask, but it's my own character. That's badass though, zombie. That is so cool. I was supposed to, and Kyle's in here. Kyle, how you doing, friend? I was supposed to go to a Comic-Con with Kyle this year, but because I might take that wireline job on, I didn't want him to snag a ticket if I couldn't get in there. So, oh my god, Swedish boba. How you doing, Fred? What is going off in my eardrums?
Is it a full moon tonight, Ed?
I don't know. I think it was a full moon on the 24th of February. So no, I think we got a while. It's in a new cycle, I think. But thank you guys. Thank you, Bozak. Thank you for the biddies. Gilly1, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate you guys. Be right back, Dishes Arrow. No worries. Godspeed, my dude. What the hell is a tar pit? So it's a pit full of tar. Excuse me, that starts up here. And you have to trench the tar down so that you can pick up the tar that we're getting. And we need the tar for building right now. So I was kind of out here and I'm running out of food now. You guys see how much it's like Enshrouded, where there's a bit of a... It's like your food determines your health and your stamina. So we got to go home. There's my base. We have another tar pit. We can actually mark this tar pit done. I love this about the map, is you can mark stuff finished. Finito. Yeah, I know. It's very counterintuitive. You remove tar to get tar. It's basically what it is. So has anybody not seen this game that wants the backstory? Because Valheim's, it's an indie studio. I think it started with 3-4 people, question mark. They've since hired a whole bunch of new devs. Hey, Okesh, how you doing, hon? I hope you're having a good weekend. You going for the 4 days or just some? Kyle, if I'm here, I'll probably definitely get in for at least a day. I just didn't want to commit because I'm not sure based on what the wireline companies told me. It might end up that we're in spring breakup and I could go for all 4 if I end up taking that job, which is very much up in the air right now. But I just didn't want to commit because if they do send me to GP, I'm not even going to get in a day. But if I'm in Cowtown, man, and you're at the con, we 100% have to meet up. And Zombie, I don't know. Well, I was telling folks, my Villador folks, Techland sent me a box. They sent me a 2nd anniversary box. I actually thought it was the board game when I first opened it, but it turns out I'm wearing my hoodie right now. I'm wearing my Dying Light 2 2nd anniversary hoodie. It is so cool, man. And a bunch of candles. Like I got a volatile candle. Literally looks like a volatile. All right, I'm just trying to climb up here and get out of this because we got to go depot. And my locks, we have to figure out a name for this sucker down here. I'm gonna drop him some more fruit really quick. Actually. So what's going on? Oh, I wasn't wearing my greaves? Are you serious? I was pantless that entire time. No wonder that locks almost killed me. I didn't have any pants on, man. How did that happen? God damn it. We were pantless. Well, screw me, I guess. Firemare, you know, we used to have a Shed-heim. His name was Mock. He passed away in 2022, but he was our hairless. He used to call himself a hairless, pantless ape because whenever he came home from work was usually when I was streaming, and he would say, "Be right back, gotta take my pants off." Like, and then as soon as he took the pants off, then he would say, "Okay, now you can start the stream. My pants are off. We're good to go." So we rock, you know, we pantless. We hashtag pantless around here for sure. I miss Mock. I think of him every day before I go live. I think maybe there's a chance he's still watching the streams out there. You never know. Okay, we're gonna put the tar away here. So this is what we did. This is the tar that we brought back, which I needed to do some constructing. I'm gonna get these potions going. Thank you for the hydrate, pro. What kind of beer were you getting earlier, man? Out of curiosity, any beer drinkers in the chats? Now, don't I process? I do use this to process, I think, don't I? It's been a while since I used the windmill here, so don't I use my flax? No, we gotta use the flax into, so it's the barley we use for the windmill to make the dough, and then I gotta use the flax in my wheel here. Yeah, here we go. So we'll get the wheel turning. Anyways, Valheim was a cool little story because it was an indie dev team that kind of blew up. They kind of popped off. They've had a roadmap that said 9 bosses, of which the game launched with 5. They've added a 6th boss, with a 7th, I think, coming this summer, question mark. So, and basically what it is it's a fictional world in the Norse mythology. You can see the tree of life above us. This is the tree that holds all the worlds together. And we're in a fictional world called Valheim, where we were a warrior in Midgard that effectively died. We don't know how we died, but we died. And instead of waking up in Valhalla, Odin brought us to Valheim, where apparently these forsaken buggers have arisen to give him grief. And we have to fight them, and that's what the bosses are. So the game loop is effectively, we can do it at our own pace, but we have to build everything, prepare, you know, through the progression of the game to get ready for the next boss. You know, and every boss you kind of unlock new gear, new equipment, new weaponry, all that stuff, new materials. So it's basically an open box survival game. You can play with friends. I'm doing the solo thing because this is kind of my rite of passage. I've always wanted to try to solo this, so we're attempting to solo this. So far it's going reasonably good. We've died, but I mean, death is, I don't know, there are some people that I've met in the Valheim community that do no death runs, and I salute those people, because it's insane. The amount of skill that goes into that is quite mind-blowing. But I imagine that, you know, it's like anything, when you've done the game over and over and over again, it kind of becomes second nature. So okay, so let's repair everything. We got the tar. I'm gonna have to go for iron next, unfortunately. I'm gonna take my, actually, let's just check really quick. So we farmed this whole mountain. I did look up in this mountain, though it doesn't look, I might just beeline it straight north and see if we can find silver up in here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Might go for some iron next. Let's do that next. Yeah, let's go for it. We got to get it done. We got to get it done. I don't want to... Oh, food. I keep forgetting my food. Gosh, darn it. Okay, so food-wise, I don't really have... You just got Dying Light 2 days ago? Heck yeah, man. Welcome to Villador. It's such a fun game. Techland's one of the better studios. Wow, my favorite studio. I'm a little biased because they know who we are here, and they come in from time to time. They were actually here on the day that they did that big drop. Now, I was going to start fishing, but I don't know. Let's vibe out for a second and try to get our... in fact, let's go in the hot tub for a minute. Okay-ish, doing okay, hun? I hope everyone's doing good. I'm so sorry if I miss anybody in chat today. I'm kind of... This happens to me, man. Whenever I take time off streaming, I swear I get terrible at reading chat and stuff. Look at... We're fully equipped. We gotta take our gear off here. Alright, we're just vibing in the hot tub for a second while I get some hydrates going. Coors Light, eh? I can't do the generic lager stuff. Okay, is she having a good weekend, hun? Alright. Been talking much is because I've been playing games for so long. I figured out why not start making games. Hey, good for you, man. We have Scotty is a developer, and VentThread just got a job with a studio, and Frosty, one of my first viewers, who sadly I haven't seen for about 3 or 4 months. She's so busy. She has 2 horses and works on a ranch, but she also works for Sega, doing quality assurance stuff. True story. So I am also an aspiring game dev, but not a Labatt guy fire. I just, you know, I don't know. I did my time with the whole generic lager thing, and I'm at the point where, like, I started drinking craft beers, and I kind of turned into a bit of a beer snob. Like, I like my IRAs, my IPAs. Okay, there was tar just kicking there. I don't know what that was. Let me try to fix these roofs really quick if you guys are cool. With that, I kind of want to... Hang on, what is it that I need for tarred roofs again? It's these guys here, these shingles right here. So we just need regular wood and tar. Okay, because it's been a while since I did this. It's legit been like it's crazy. It does not feel like it's been that long since I've been back to Valheim, but it has. It's been like 2 weeks. There's been too many games. Too many games and not enough time, but I'm hopeful maybe someday I can... you know, I feel like, especially, I was saying this to Coots earlier, like, and I don't know if this is true. Maybe you guys can answer this, but like, Are we dropping too much YouTube content for you guys to keep up with, out of curiosity? Or is it just nobody goes on YouTube? I have to ask, because Coots be dropping a like video almost every day of the week. I'm dropping 4 a week in my VODs, which I don't really expect anybody to go watch anyways, but the VODs channel's kind of my own thing. And yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get my YouTubes off the ground here, so let's see, let's put these roofs in here. Get these suckers locked in. Okay, why aren't you locking in? There we go. So these are the tarred roofs. They're pretty cool, actually. I really like the textures in this game. The building is so much fun in Valheim. It's one of my favorite things in this game for sure. And if you're ever in St. Pete, a point in the right direction for craft beer. We have so many brewers. I love that. Okay-ish. I could literally make a vacation out of just doing brewery tours, because I did that in Ontario, the Niagara region, and holy crap, was it crazy. They have so many breweries there too. I went to Oast. Blacksmith was another one that I checked out. Really cool. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the roofs from inside here, I think, because I don't see which ones I'm missing. So these guys are also busted. Fooster's awesome. Fooster, I've been watching Fooster since before he blew up, and he's cool. I also watched a lot of Stimpy. Stimpy is hilarious. Okay, let me see if I can get some stuff in here. And I actually just started watching Stimpy's gal. I guess her name is it Elk? I can't remember her name now. Okay, I'm not sure how these roofs were supposed to go here. Something's kind of... Oh, I see what it is. So it's got to go up on this guy here. Alright, let me try to get this pinned down. What is going on with these roofs? These tiles are looking sort of weird, aren't they? They're not locking for some reason. Let me try my snapping and see if I can't get it to lock on here. Ooh, that's nasty. I don't know what the heck did I just do. I broke a bunch of roofs, and I don't know what's up with that side of the roof, but let's go see. Something funky going on here. But that's cool. Do you like doing brewery trips too, okay-ish? Because they're fun, hey? I love going into new breweries and taste testing and stuff. But I like stouts. I like sours. I'll try anything once or twice, you know? So why aren't these roofs connected? I'm kind of confused as to what we did here. I have to kind of remind myself what the heck was going on with this. It looks like... Hang on a second. I gotta put my headlight on. It doesn't help that we're out here at nighttime. And I can't see shit. So, that's my chimney. So I'm not gonna put a roof up on that. Okay, this one's like my other chimney. So what the heck is going on here? Okay, you know what? I think I am gonna put a roof on here because it's kind of annoying me. So I'm just trying to do... I don't know. I don't build a lot when I stream, but I figured today I'd show you guys because I haven't been playing this a whole bunch off stream. And I had some, you know, a lot of stuff I wanted to get done. Namely, I wanted to get these roofs on here again. So I don't know, but that's... Yeah, okay, I'm doing this right. I'm just a little confused because I have 2 separate lines of roofs here, and they're super confusing. You see? I can see what it is, though. I YouTube for one thing. Oh, I know, Rose. That thing, as a general rule, that I don't go on YouTube for streamers. There's one exception, but that's down to the size of their average chat. Okay, interesting. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Some people, you know, I vibe on YouTube quite a bit when I'm not on stream myself. But I know that I don't really chat in the comments or anything on YouTube's. Interesting though. It's tricky with YouTube. I do watch things on YouTube. It's tough to compete against my normal stuff I watch there. Probably be more interested in watching your longer format stuff on YouTube. That's just me though, Firemare. Well, I have the VODs channel, which is effectively like all streams. They're all old school streams that I'm trying to get off of Arrow's server. I'm gonna put that one in there. That's interesting to hear that though. Okay, well, this looks like it's pretty much done. Did I put the wrong angle on here or what? Why aren't these... No, they're looking... Okay, let's go back out and just see if this is actually angled properly. I think we did it. I'm gonna have to sleep. I need the day. I need the sun up. Oh shit. Where'd you come from? Little bugger running through my... This is the only thing I don't like about this game, is that the NPCs seem to spawn within your compound. So it kind of defeats the purpose of, like, why do we have all these walls and, you know, stone stuff if they can just pop into it. But hey, J2, take care of yourself, man. Have a good rest of your weekend. Nice to see you, my dude. Dish is complete. Let's go, Arrow. Let's go. I had some stuff I had to do as well this morning, dish-wise. Dishes are annoying, aren't they? Hey, GM, how you doing, buddy? Let's go. Thanks for the prime. 34 freaking months, man. How's you doing? How's your weekend treating you, brother? Hopefully good. So you see what I did here? I can see what I did here. I have 2 different lines of roofs on here for some reason. I don't know why we did this. There was a reason. I think, oh, I remember now. I was just populating the top bit. So I have the construction I did here is so weird that I've got kind of different layers going on right now. But, okay. Let's plunk that down. So that looks like it's kind of fixed, I think. I'm going to put another roof on here. Because we have the tar now. This is what I was going for tar for, if you were wondering. And then I need to get some beams down on... Well, maybe we don't. Alright, my trolls are vibing. Everybody's good. It's raining like crazy out here. So this is our... kind of our main base, I guess, if you will. We got all the portals set up from here. I should go check on the other stuff really quick. Let me just go back and check on my piggies really quick. It's hot as balls in here. What do you use for a mic? All my stuff is in the about section. All of my specs that I use, and I had a command for it, but I use the Shure SM7B with a Go XLR mixer and no cloud lifting. Yeah, I was gonna say there is a command, but I forgot what the command is. All right, how my piggies doing? So this is Crispy Bacon. And he's still very much taming. We had a name going for this guy. What were we naming him? I can't remember. Makoa, how you doing? I don't like beer much. Also, I have a hangover right now, Makoa. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't, you know, I don't drink to be inebriated. My thing is, I actually got into these breweries. My buddy's like a driveway beer crafter. And so we started down that path where we were thinking about making our own brewery together, like just a little small startup, because out of college there was a lot of pressure vessel stuff, and I could have designed I had the wherewithal to design all the fermenters and the pressure piping and everything else that we were going to use, and the valves and the fittings and everything, right? Like that was part of my training, right? Except for oil facilities, but I was going to apply it to brewing, and then we started looking into it. And when I held the hops for the first time and got the lupulin on my fingers, that's when it all changed for me. My palate completely changed. Like, even when you have like quote unquote chocolate notes, you know, there's no chocolate in there, right? Like they'll burn the barley, and then the barley, your brain searches for something to relate it to, and sometimes that could be cocoa beans or it could be coffee beans, but it's associative memory. It's really cool. It's fascinating, actually. Hey, Kat, how you doing? I have not tamed that pig. Well, I've tamed Crispy Bacon, but we have 2 pigs now, and the second one, no, he's not taming properly. See, Crispy Bacon's doing good, but this one that we brought home for him, not having a good time. So yeast fermentation changes flavor. Yeah, dark 400. No, it was even more than that, man. This sucker here was like over $550 for me. I'm in Canada, don't forget. Everything's more expensive here. How's Cat going? How's your weekend, hun? Hopefully good. Makoa's hungover. That sucks. Make a batch, and I was like, what the heck? See, so that's the thing, is I've brewed some beers that were pretty nasty myself. Like, they didn't turn out so good, so I don't know. There's definitely an art form to brewing beer. Okay, so where are my boats at? I'm not sure, but I was gonna... So we got bone mass. We're pretty much good to go here. I have to kind of vibe out here if I want my pigs to tame. I have raspberries. I'm just trying to think, what else did I need? I need feathers for arrows. So we're gonna get some of these going, because I think I'm kind of in a good position to do Yagluth. I really just need to get that silver and get the... I don't even know that I need the iron now. I mean, I do. I'm gonna need iron. So I think the next thing we're gonna do is go for an iron run. But this was our first shed. It's not bad, hey? I love building in this game. I absolutely think building is one of the most fun things. How's Wobbly going? Hopefully good, my friend. And Jam, you doing alright, brother? Would have been here sooner if I knew it was Valheim. Well, yeah, I should just... Sundays are like Valheim days, it seems like, for the shed, you know? I don't know what that is, but... It seems like it goes good. Valheim and Sundays go good together, you know? Cozy little time, that. Is that Windmill Wonderland? Doing pretty good here, friend. Welcome to the chat. How about you? Hey, Jesus, thanks for the hydrate, friend. How's everyone's Sundays going? How's Ditch doing? Oh, God. That still scared me. Damn it, Ditch. We got the weather app working again. Actually, I was going to see if Okayish wanted to try it because we're using a new API now, and I bet it will cooperate. If it acts up on Okayish, then there's something really weird going on. I don't know, man. But yeah, Arrow fixed our little app there, so feel free to use it, because we got all sorts of stuff in there now. What doesn't act up for Okayish though? Well, as you know, hey, look at that. No, it's doing Russia, man. What is that, dude? Dude, there's something weird with where you live. That's all I got, because this is not even the same API. It's a different goddamn source of data. So what the hell is that? I cannot believe it just did that. We're cursed. We're cursed. Petersburg, Austria. Like, are we spelling this thing wrong? Is it spelt differently? Like, what is that, man? Okay, I give up. Hands up in the air. I don't understand it. I see, that's the thing. It's not me. I'm not doing anything differently. I think there's something really weird going on with where you live, Okayish. Like, what the hell? What is with that? Okay, I have no idea. That is so bizarre, though. Okay, let's get all this stuff going. Just got done washing wax in the car, Wobbly. Heck yeah, man. I just accidentally grabbed that headpiece. I was gonna make, you can use these headpieces to craft up a bunch of stuff, but... Alright, well, let's see. Keep this going. I have more linen than I know what to do with now. No weather service in Florida, right? Your governor. I guess. I mean, it's worked before. That's... When you type out Saint instead of ST, like type it all out, will that make a difference? I don't know, man. I give up. All I can tell you is it's not the API. It's looking like it's something else, because there's something silly going on with that. Brooks be cold AF. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. What else was I gonna put away here? No. How's Windmill Wonderland going, though? I love the name, friend. Okay, we're just kind of vibing here for a second while I try to figure out what we're doing again. Because we need to get some more food going. And I kind of need some backup food. I didn't want to use all the really, really good food. My pots and pans are making this extremely difficult to navigate. Because of where I put them now. I can make some ice cream, so let's do that. I should get those things fermenting again. There it is. St. Petersburg, United States of America. No one spells it Saint, though. Apparently for the weather stations, I guess you have to. That is so bizarre, though. And I gotta stop saying that word, because now it's listening to me. So I have to be conscientious of that now. I got it working too good. Okay, so we were gonna go into this fight today with some lox meat pie. I need more lox meat, so we're gonna have to go farm some more lox meat, I guess. I have 9 minutes left. We got blood pudding, which is kind of our stamina stuff. So blood pudding plus lox meat pie, and I think serpent meat plus blood pudding and bread, maybe? Those three things might be where we're at. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here. Hey, Dragona, how you doing? How's Red Deer going? Oh, it's right across the board. Alberta's struggling, eh? So I'm gonna wait for my farm to pick up. You ate too much and now I don't want to get up. I know how that goes. I like that emote, by the way. It's a funny one. Okay, my trolls are still vibing. You know what I'm gonna do is go look for a troll really quick. Actually, no. Let's hold off. If we find a troll, so let's go get the iron and the silver. Those are kind of the next things on the list. That is flax. So we're gonna get this thing cooking all the flax. I'm like trying to remember where I was leaving everything here. I got drop boxes all over the damn place. All right. Hey Casey, how you doing, brother? Nice to see you. I'm so sorry if I miss anyone in chats today. Can you just make yourself known? I almost missed KC. How you doing, brother? How's things, man? How's Dre going and doing? Hopefully good. I get out of here in an hour and a half. Very happy about that. Heck yeah. Well, that's good sign. That's good news. Hey, Chico, thank you for the gifted sub to KC. Seeing you play without QLL mods, I'm used to hurts my brain. Do you use... Oh, man. That's a lot of gifts, Chico. Thank you so much for that, hun. Do you use QOL? Yeah, I'm doing vanilla mode here, man. I might use some QOL after I've done this, though. Does anybody in chat use some mods for this? Have you tried the what's it called? Is it Crumpus mod, or it's that one that's like it's like a bundle that it almost looks like an overhaul of the entire game, eh? Okay, so this is flax. It's healthy. Our barley's doing good because we're gonna need that for more bread. I'm back out here to see if we can dip into this mountain up here with our tuning fork and see if we can get some much needed silver. I don't need a lot. I just need about 7 left to upgrade my sword, and then that'll be good for the boss. So we only got 7 minutes. I'm gonna have to bring more food. I need more food. Okay, we gotta bring some spare food. My problem is I'm a little low on food right now, and I'm not sure what to do because I'm trying to remember what foods I had going and what I needed for those foods. What's that, pro? I mean, share your own risk, man. I kept my first game idea very close to the chest for the longest time. I didn't want anybody to know about it. I've since divulged that, though, because I don't think it'll ever see the light of day. And actually, someone's already beat me to it and done it. Anyways, if you can think of it, chances are someone's already done it. So, alright. So, we need extra food just to have with us. I'm going to take... oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. I think I'm going to take some locksmeat pie with us. And we'll take a blood pudding so I have a little bit of extra food. Oh, there's the locksmeat. So, how do I make the locksmeat pie again? Does it have to be cooked meat or not? I think it does have to be cooked locksmeat. Lox. Where's the lox? There's the fish wraps. Unbaked lox pie. Okay, so it has to be raw meat for that. Oh, shoot. So we need barley flour, which I don't know if I have any barley flour anywhere. Do I? It does not look like it. We're actually out of barley flour. Crap. Okay, we have lots of lox meat in here, though. Okay, we don't have a lot of room here. Was that crafting from containers and mass farming is a must. And some building mods if you dig that. That's cool, man. I love that they have mod support in this game. I've never actually modded it, though, to see what all I'm missing out on. But I imagine it's a lot of stuff. That's very cool. There's no reason you can't do that anyway. Fuck, look at the WoW clones out there. That's true. That's true, Scotty. How's Chico doing? How's your day going, hon? Hopefully good. I might have to take a BRB. I think we're good, though. I'm gonna try to use this time to go... Let's go farm. Look at that health bar, man. All right, we're rocking it here. Well, it all starts with an idea, pro gamer. That's kind of what the shed was, you know. In UE5, I had an idea, and then it starts with an idea. For sure, for sure. Oh man, how did I miss that? Okay, so we're looking for tar pits, which I think there is one up here. So I'm going to snag this. There's gotta be some silver in these. Oh, you know what? There might not be any silver in these here mountains. I think I do need to go north. So let's head north for that mountain. Rock and roll it. Then the idea exploded and there was light. Exactly, though. I mean, it started with a little shed. There was, I think I was in the Discord with TK and Coots when I first got it going, and it was like, how do I add textures to a wall? It literally started there, and then it was like, all right, well, we got to figure that out, and then you just start solving. So lox, meat, pie, wolf skewer, ice cream are 3 good foods to use. So you think I should go that route then, Wobbly? Lox, meat, pie, wolf skewers, ice cream. That is actually good backup food. Now that I think about it, let me take this lox out really quick. All right, we'll try. Oh man, okay. Oh shit. Okay, my armor is actually doing work now though. We don't want to be in those. He does a really quick little bite at you here. Oh, I got no stamina. Oh, tabbouleh again, is it? In case he's doing all right, man. Oh shit. I mean, it was a simulator game is where I was coming from. That was the one that I was working on myself was going to be a simulator kind of a game. Because I like those simulator games. They seem like a funny kind of a niche thing, right? Have there been any similar, like there's gas station simulator I want to try out. I watched Chico stream that a bit. There was another one I had wish listed for the longest time. I think it was called Hobo Simulator. Which, I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird ass game, but it looks interesting. What else there? Yeah, there's like a sim for everything, isn't there? Because we don't want to be blinded. Simulator is just my life. Why would anyone want to play a game like that? Well, it's something I found a long time ago and I wish listed it. And it seemed like it was stuck in dev hell forever. So that's a good combination, Wobbly, because I think I have enough to make the... Well, what I need is that barley farm to come through for us. Because I'm kind of out of the barley stuff right now. I don't know what happened to all of it, but... I think I'm holding my own here today pretty good so far. Oh, shit. So far, so good. But yeah, I don't use any quality of life stuff. I'm kind of a masochist gamer, though, you know. I like it to be the hard way. I think eventually I might start adding some QOL stuff, but I don't know. I had an unpopular opinion in DL2 as well, because I wasn't really looking forward to like the guns and stuff like that. I was okay without guns, but that's cool. Red Deer's is awesome. I've been to Red Deer a few times for many different things. I have family up in Grand Prairie myself. But mostly lots of Albertans. I told you guys this last stream, but did you guys know I actually have some American heritage? It's true. My grandpa's side of the family seemed to immigrate up from Minnesota. I got Nightingale. I need to get... Oh, yeah, HJ, except lo and behold, you got to spend the first 25 hours in the game. That's kind of my biggest gripe with it, is you don't get guns right away. It takes forever to get guns in that game, man. There's a Jesus sim. Well, there's all sorts of sims. Someone once upon a time gifted me a sim that I didn't know existed and that I didn't want, and I lost Steam friends because of it, because it didn't tell my Steam friends that I didn't buy that game. It just like announced all my Steam on my Steam feed that suddenly I had Shower with Dad Simulator. Yup. Shakes my head. You know what's interesting is that I looked and you can actually stream that on Twitch too. It's not on their list of banned games. Although that's a while back. I don't know. Still like spending half my playtime on inventory management. That's fair. That's fair. See, I'm a bit of a den mother from the Rust era, so for me, part of the fun, I guess, is sorting and sifting stuff. I wish I could keep my IRL as organized as I do in game, let me tell you. But I get it for sure. There's different strokes for different folks for sure. And I typically was the den mother in Rust, so I was the guy that was in the base just sorting and organizing and making it harder for the raiders to find all the stuff. And then I'd have a drop box and you just bring in the farm, drop it off, and I would make sure it goes where it needs to go. What happened with Ark? I've been seeing there's been some kind of drama in the game thing with respect to that. I also watched Mudahar's thing on the game industry. He had a really good take on it. I had no idea that they, a lot of these layoffs and stuff seems like it's kind of like an adjustment where the gaming industry is going, like it kind of had a blow up during COVID, right? Because everyone was locked in, everyone was buying games, everyone was playing games. And now that, the pandemic's over and everything, there's kind of been this like where they overhired, had too many remote resources, and a lot of what the layoffs I think we're seeing is them just kind of leaning out again, so like returning to pre-2020 levels. So at least that's, that was his take, and I know he's really plugged in, he's locked into the industry, so I found that kind of interesting. It was kind of I wasn't sure what to make of it, but when all these layoffs were happening, because who was the latest one? There was just another big batch of layoffs again. Oh, the new Ark skin. Well, I thought Ditch might know what was happening with that. Ark Evolved have not touched Ascended. I haven't touched Ark in a hot minute either. That studio though pissed me off with Atlas. I hated that. I mean, it seemed like it was such a good idea and concept, and then when I played it at day one launch, I was so, I don't know, I did not like it at all. Did not have fun. The only fun I had was I was on a little raft with Kranus and Mock, and we kind of traveled around, so. They're robbing Peter to pay Paul, and it's going to torch them sooner than later. I just can't imagine, it's people clearly love the game, not the studio, right? Like their PR seems so scuffed. Okay, so we're out here looking for silver, but I probably don't want to be here out at nighttime, do I? I don't know. Maybe I'll get a hit on some silver. I don't need a lot of it. I think I can justify, except the only problem is because of how far I am, I'm going to have to try to logistically figure out how to get that back to base. Hey. Wobbly, thank you for the gifted sub. The steel, let's go. Did EA lay off? Man, thank you, Wobbly. Appreciate it, brother. There you go, Steel. Got all the emotes, no ads for a month, my dude. Nobody wants Ascended. Yeah, I mean, I could never, I could never get into Ark. I don't know what that was. I tried. I mean, I tried in Tank Girl's, she had a sub server. HJ might have been there for that. I tried to get into it and I built right next to her. And I had a little thatch hut and I was like, oh yeah, I built a hut. And then I came back in 2 days later and all of her dinosaurs had bulldozed my place. So you never build next to Tank Girl, I've learned. She probably laughed the whole time she was ripping it all apart. She didn't know it was mine, I don't think. I didn't know her on the level that I got to know her because I was just a subscriber back then and part of her community, not the... Then we started streaming. She's the real reason that we got into this rabbit hole. I just started streaming the Vertigo Moon event to brag to my Steam friends, and she raided us while we were in that event, and suddenly, poof, we had the OG Sheddies. They've hung around ever since. Okay, so I'm getting wolf meat from this too. I'm not sure if I'm striking out on silver in these mountains, man. Doesn't seem like they've got a lot of stuff for us here. At least I'm holding my own here. Hey, Gosel, how you doing, friend? Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Maybe you can tell me, what do you think about Nightingale? Did you put in some time now? What's your thoughts on it? I'd love to hear. And Teen was running around in Dead Island 2, because apparently they're doing another Twitch event for that, another drops event. Usually need a big patch, hey? So these little mountains just are not it, I guess. I guess you're right. We need like a minimum level. Ooh, here's a 1 star. Man, they just non-stop throwing wolves at me up here. All right, well, I guess we're not... I think you're absolutely right, though. We need a certain height on the map, too, I think. Actually enjoyed it more. So it's better with friends than, eh? It's a puppy. Well, it's not the nice puppies, let's just say. We have a lot of good puppies back at our base. So... those are the good puppies. The ones that are trying to rip my face off, not so much. Oh. Everything is better with friends, though. It's true. That's true. Nightingale does seem like it was made for multiplayer, doesn't it? I think it even forces your hand at a certain point after the quote-unquote prologue. You have to actually get into multiplayer, so even showering. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, my silver sword is doing work on these guys. Oh, shit. I don't know their window, though. There we go. I gotcha. Okay, so this is a bad mountain. This was a bust. Let's go home, I guess. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, what was that? Hey, Causal. 9 months. Let's go. That's a Twitch baby. Causal. Oh my gosh, has it really been 9 months already?
Waiting for the right
That's insane.
The bill was a factor, I think.
I cannot believe it's been 9 months, Causal. Do you want to name our? You want to name our Twitch babu? We need a baby name for the Twitch babu. Except don't get me started. If Sam gets in here, she'll say I don't pay child support on any of these. They have the potential to be good puppies. I like that. All right, so nothing, man. No hits on silver. This is crazy. Okay, so it must just be that we're not getting the right kind of mountain for this. I would have thought with the eggs up here that we'd at least maybe get a silver ping, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So I'll wait a few more minutes just to burn my stuff out. But it feels like I've been running around fairly diligently to see what'll happen is it'll make a tuning fork sound if we're in the right vicinity. And 4 years almost, Steel. I know, eh? And you know what I feel terrible about is I wasn't live for over half of that because of my huge breaks. We took a lot of big breaks on this here platform. But I'm happy to say since September 2022, I've been pretty damn consistent. With the exception of a few months here and there because of Dadman and stuff in September to October. Obviously, I had to take that month off, but... where is he? Oh, I flicked. My aim's not so badass today. Fluffy is its name. I like that. I actually have a soundbite just for that, you know. Where is it? This one.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! It's so fluffy!
We will call the babu Fluffy. I'm looking for Pampers right now, Chico. Pampers? Do I want to know? Oh, and Rose. I didn't find out what Dadman's... if Rose is even here. I don't know. I was looking for Dadman's favorite colors because he assigns us colors. He's very big into numerology and colors and stuff like that. I think it's safe to say that he likes red and blue. But I actually don't know what his favorite color is. He hasn't answered yet. He might be lurking around or something, but I don't want him feeling like he has to talk in chat if he is. Hey, Cenox. I saw you earlier, did I not? I think I saw you in chat, friend. How you doing? How's things going? We're gonna have to... I would say that on behalf of Dadman, red would be... you know, because red's kind of my color that he's got for me, so... okay, I cannot get this Drake for the life of me. Okay, let's get out of this mountain. It's a whole lot of nothing up here, because I'm pretty sure you need the height map to be a certain level, and we need a specific prefab. Because I was going to say that to Firemare earlier, that while it is procedural, there's a lot of prefab stuff that they have. So, like, the dungeons and, you know, the ruins and stuff like that, and the crypts, they're all, like, different, what do you call it, like prefabrication things that get seamed in, including the mountains. So we actually, where we fought Modder, someone from the Valheim community said that we got the second tallest freaking, actually, where was that? It was way up here. This mountain here is something from my nightmares. It is ridiculous how big it is. The first time we fought Motor on the top of this mountain, her head actually rolled down into these plains because it's just, you don't see it in the topography, but this is like a sheer 2-kilometer drop off. It is crazy. I don't even want to go back there, if I'm being honest with you guys. All right, so we camped out the mountain through the whole night. I guess we'll go kind of do some explory stuff and see if we can find another mountain, potentially. It can be in caves also. Oh, there's... wait, silver can be in caves as well? Uh-oh. Mount Bullshit. Yeah, or no, I think we called it Mount... pain in my ass. Yes. It was definitely a pain in my ass. No worries, pro gamer. Best of luck, friend. Best of luck. Appreciate the lurk, as we call it here. Gray, green, dark's favorite color. What are your guys' favorite colors? I know there's some people, I mean, I don't know in chat. We talked about this. Is there anybody who's red, green colorblind? I went to school with someone who had that, and it was so interesting to hear when I'd say, what color is this? What color is that? And he would say, well, that's gray, and that's another shade of gray, and that's like... But he did see a little bit of purple in the maroon, which was interesting. 125 meter for spawn. Oh, you mean so caves need a higher map as well then? So we did find... This is the same mountain. We've just doubled back on this. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to go home for food either way. So we struck out on silver. That's unfortunate because I've already farmed all the silver nodes that were readily available around my bases. So like all the colors, but I have favorite color combos. Interesting. We're still wearing that tuning fork, but all right. So we struck out. I'm gonna see if I can find another mountain really quick. Maybe. Let's go exploring here because it looks like there might be some mountain up here. Maybe. Mountain has to reach 125 meters. I made you play a bit of Valheim yourself, Sinox. Are you doing the solo thing? Orange, green, and blue. And I had a classmate who's colorblind. Not sure which colors though. But those are your faves, eh? I like reds. I like blues. I like different variations. I think though. Like I like dark reds, right up to bright reds. I like dark blues for sure. I don't know. I can mess with any color, really. It's hard. It's hard to pick one. I mean, red is probably my favorite color. Blue is probably a close second. Darker colors are nice. You know. Change all the time. The fall is psychedelic with all the color changes and the traffic signals are always fun. Teeny Pop. Do you struggle with it? Thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome to the shed. I love fall colors. Autumn has an amazing color scheme here too. All of the leaves go orange and stuff. I appreciate the follow, friend. Okay, let's go looking for stuff. We're gonna just kind of uncover the map if you guys are cool with that. I don't have a lot of spare food here, so we're kind of gonna play it by ear. Another tomb here. Should probably mark this stuff. Alright, so combat-wise, I'm feeling ready. I think I'm pretty good to go with Yaglith, you know. We're gonna have to let my farm cook for a bit. That's sort of what I'm doing. I'm just stalling for the old farm. This is a copper deposit, so let's mark that. Copper. Alright. See, this is what I like about this game, though. And then if I ever did have friends in here, what we can build is a cartography table. And then I can basically share all of my map markers with everybody. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys! What is this? Holy shit. Oh, just look at all this death, man. Well, there was a time when those guys would have given me utter grief. But not anymore. You tell all your friends. This is the new Ed Red Yorgman coming through your avenue here. I'm about to rip shit. Take names, yes. You tell them all. It's not the same Ed that they were, they were expecting. It's not the same Ed of old here. Okay, so we could try this mountain. Maybe there's a chance because it did have a silver node in it. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed here. I don't know what to do. There's more plains, and I don't want to be stuck out here with my food so low, but I also don't know what these huge henges are. What is this? Ooh. Oh. That doesn't look fun. What the heck is this? Oh my god, what is that guy? Oh, it's a bunch of berserkers. Shit. I'm not ready. I can't fight these guys. There's no way I'm ready for these guys. No way. Dude, is there 3 of them? 2 of them. Oh my god, I need a rock. I need to get up on a rock. Help. Help. These guys are so fast. They take huge long strides like Bigfoot. Let's get them going. Come on, fight each other. I need you to stop hunting me and fight one another. Is that not a thing? Okay, maybe. Yes. Oh, look at this. Battle of the Titans. Oh, that troll's getting smoked. I'm gonna help the troll. No, I'm not. Oh, that troll's getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, shit. I'm getting destroyed. Okay, never mind. I don't know what this was. Those trolls are donezo. Man. Okay, this is not good. Let's try to get some shots in. Oh, no. Okay, one of them looks like he's half health. I don't know what this is. I'll have to... The stretch is gonna have to wait for a second. I need some rocks. I need anything I can jump up on here. Ooh, okay, we're not doing so good. I gotta get out of here. Look at how close they are. They beeline it, man. We gotta run. I'm not ready to fight these guys straight up. I don't feel confident with these guys at all. Okay, you know what else I gotta use? Probably. It's my bone mass. In case we do get hit. Oh shit. I'm running. Oh no. Okay, now we're sprinting. Oh, here comes the plains, the death loop of the plains. This place is so pretty until it isn't. It's got an ugly underbelly, you know? That is basically everything out here is like one and done. You're so weak. Even with all of the end game stuff. Like, this is crazy. I don't know how... Oh, shit. We might have to go for cover up in here. Can I go for cover up in here? Help! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit! He came inside. Alright, we're running. I got an idea. I'm not gonna say it's a good idea, but it's an idea. Oh my god, they're still following me, man. Help. Okay, let's stay calm. I mean, first rule, you know, when you're in a situation like this is stop. I'll use that acronym. You stop, you think, you observe, you plan. That's kind of where I'm at right now. What did we mark here? Where's that tomb? Oh, god damn it, Chico. No, not like this. God damn it. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna go in here. Take them home and trap them. I don't know. That's a long run home. And they're fast. My god. All right, we're just gonna vibe in here. Maybe they'll go away if I just stay in here long enough. Plus, I could use some Surtling cores, so this isn't a bad thing. We can... Never thought I would have been using one of these places for hiding, but just tunnel home, easy peasy. See, that is one thing Enshrouded has over this, hey, is the way that the bedrock is made. is pretty cool. I checked that vid up. Isn't that guy? He does vids for commentary for game ranks, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure. Let's game it out or whatever. He's funny, man. He breaks every game. I like that though, man. I like that. He just goes into the game and says, "Screw it, we're just gonna do chaos." Thank you for the biddies, Chico. That scared the bejesus out of me though. Okay, we're just looking for some Surtling cores here because maybe I can make this into a little bit of a farm. We're gonna run out of food here pretty quick. We gotta go home and make the stuff Wobbly was talking about. Ice cream, lox pie, and the wolf skewers. So far, no Surtling cores. This is not cool. Nothing. A whole lot of nada up in here. What am I going to get rid of now, chat? Oh, man. You know what? I'm just going to leave that in here. I can't really carry it right now, and I'm already kind of wondering how am I going to make room for the Surtling cores anyways. Need a collection of those guys. You guys think I should make a collection of those? I don't know, man. They're scary, those guys. They will literally... Well, you guys have seen it. They can one-hit me. Even from full health. And I'm not even, like, doing all that good on health and stuff right now. I don't think there's a single Surtling core in here. You know? Nope. I think this place was a bust. Not a one. Wow. That's a unlucky prefab, that is. Okay, but that's okay because I mean that was sort of just a bonus, optional quest, if you will. Okay, so what are the chances when I go outside here that they're going to be vibing? I think it's pretty good. I think they're going to be out here, so I'm going to wait until my stamina comes back first. All right. Out of the frying pan into the fire. It's like a Ray... Wait, what was that? Ray... What do we call that? Ray Harryhausen movie. What is that? I bet Ditch would know what that is. What's a Ray Harryhausen movie? You tell me. Okay. Okay, they've left. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. Let's get the F out of here and go home. And by home, I mean let's go back. We're gonna go up over the mountain. See if I can find that, because I'm also not carrying my... I'm not rocking my belt right now. I could rock my helmet, though. Right. Oh, Clash of the Titans. Okay, I see. I didn't know the person behind that, but I remember Clash of the Titans. I just don't remember Ray Harryhausen. I'm so bad with names, though. Like, there's a chance... See, so Clash of the Titans. Okay, yes. I'm familiar with his work, then. I just don't... I'm not good with names. Like, the problem is names, like... and me are not names and dates and birthdays. It's been a thing my whole life. It's so weird. I can't quite understand it too, but if you've been around here enough, you'll see I struggle with names really bad. Like really bad. I'm that guy when I go into a social situation and I get introduced to 5 people, I have to say everyone's name like 3 times, and then I even sort of concede to the group and say I'm totally gonna forget all of your names. You know what I mean? At least I disclaim it. I come forward and say, look, so what else did he do other than Clash of the Titans then? Because Clash of the Titans, I'm wondering if we were remember we were talking about that animatronic guy who's, again, his name has already eluded me, but the guy who made he was doing the Jurassic Park stuff, and he made a movie called Mad God, and it's all animatronic, like stop motion stuff. Hey Tex, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, friend. How's your weekend treating you? Hopefully good. We gotta try to egress here and get home without pissing off all the life out here. I need to go home. Phil Tippett, thank you. See, I'm so bad though. Phil Tippett. That was Ray who did the T-Rex model. He also did Valley of Gwangi. Oh, Sinbad movies. Okay. See, so I'm familiar with these things then. Make a farm and swamp for Surtling Core Wobbly. I think that's a good idea. We should probably do that. I consider bits as ammo for your streams. Chico, you get me every time, hun. You sit there waiting in the shadows and then you strike. It's amazing timing. Okay, now there is that tar pit down there. I'm wondering. I kind of wanted to bring all this stuff back. Maybe we do the tar pit on another run, but I guess I have enough tar. Oh, so this guy's kind of a legend then. So wait a minute, Harry Hawson. Okay, wait a second. I do know this name then. It's starting to ring a bell. Wasn't he behind? No, I was gonna say there's someone else too that was around the. It's Geiger. That's the one I was thinking of. The alien art and world lore of the alien universe. That was a Geiger thing, right? H.R. Geiger. Yeah. That's pretty phenomenal stuff. And I didn't realize that they based that off of the wasp. Ugh. Parasitic wasp. I didn't know about the parasitic wasp before I watched that documentary on it, but like on the alien backstory and stuff. So if Ray did the T-Rex model, then Phil Tippett and Ray, they must have, and that makes sense then. So did Phil Tippett do some of the stop-go animation in Clash of the Titans as well? One of the godfathers of stop motion. Interesting. And Phil Tippett was what, like his mentor then? Or his apprentice, I should say. Apprentice. Oh, Phil did the T-Rex. Okay. Well, they must have been in the same vein or vintage, no? I'm not sure, but... So he's the godfather of stop-go motion. So see, I would have known this then. It's just like I said, I forget names. I'm not very good with names. Okay, let's depot what we can't take with us. Take back what we can. 1 million years BC. Mighty Joe Young. Earth versus flying saucers. It came from beneath the sea. Wow. Okay. A huge filmography, hey? Oh man, I'm actually... What is this? Red jute. Okay, that's that jute stuff. Alright, so we gotta make some wolf skewers. We gotta make some lox pie. I desperately need to go get my flax and barley stuff back here. That was a decent run though, even though we struck out on silver. It wasn't for naught. I might have to actually take my boat and go to a new continent. I have a feeling like that's gonna be a thing now. I think we're gonna have to do that. And... do I have Drake helmets in here? I do. Okay, so I really don't need to keep hoarding those. Let's put that back on, I guess. We'll keep this on us. I guess, you know what I'm going to do, just because we can, and it's not going to be as big of a strikeout, is I'm going to go into the swamps. And, actually, let's go back and farm that farm. Let me try to... I'm getting all distracted. My ADHD is so bad today. Okay, so that was this one, right? Participated in the movie Elf. Oh yeah, I know Elf then. But Ray was a mentor to Phil. Okay, so I'm kind of on par then. I think I knew this guy because I thought that I saw a documentary on him, like the man who's behind so many movies that you probably didn't know about. It was one of those kind of things. Let's go discover America. Well, if we do, we're gonna have to pull out the Valheim tunage, which I didn't prepare today. How we doing, chat? How long have I been live for? How's Tex doing? Tex, we got a new, well, this just goes for everybody. Arrow, literally pulled some crazy code. And I say crazy, it's probably like Arrow could do it in his sleep with one hand, but we have a new weather API now, so it actually works again. Hey, Elvid, how you doing, friend? So when I say the word now, it actually it does Calgary, but you guys can do all of your own weather stuff too. I guess we get 1 million queries per month, so I don't think we're gonna be in trouble. Though you guys want to hear some interesting statistics? This is kind of crazy. We had 35,000 chat messages in February. What? Right? That's a lot of chat messages. I feel like I read maybe 90% of them. Still not a record though. The record would have been February 2023. We had over 50-something thousand. So it's like insane. How's LV going? Happy Sunday, y'all. Video at 11. Okay, we gotta make some more now health potions, stam potions, frost potions, fire. Do I want fire resist? I don't know, man. Feels like we should get all this stuff going, but let's get the windmill churning. Streamer admits to missing more than 3,000 messages in a month. I do miss them, man. Which is why, you know, if you ever say something and I don't... Sometimes I see it and I don't respond. Sometimes I see it and it's, you know, I think... you know, maybe I don't need to reread that out loud. You know, sometimes it's one of those. Most of the time, it's just me being a vintage gamer and I can't keep up sometimes. But there's an ebb and flow, right? Like, chat ebbs and flows. There's sometimes where we don't get a message for 5 minutes. And in those moments... Oh, things are so peaceful. Okay, so we got the windmill churning. Like that be busting. Yeah, exactly, that kind of stuff. People give themselves away, you know. We got emote only now. What is that? Throw your emotes, chat. If we're gonna do this, though, we gotta go in there. Dude, what's up, man? Those are usually my messages. He says, yeah, nah. Dude, that's bullshit, man. How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing all right. All right, Arrow's playing a game. Emote only, chat. Throw all the emotes. Let's see them. Let's see all your pretty emotes. We got a lot of emotes. You guys helped the shed unlock all the emote slots. So, GM, you know, I think we should play a game where GM's not allowed to do the same emotes. You know what I mean? Like, you got 42 emotes to choose from, GM. That's what you pick. This is, you know, I'm not gonna fault you because you're a lawyer and I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I had to get my legal dig in for the day, though. You are the shed's legal counsel, though. I don't mean to, you know, we kind of have that back and forth, right? I mean, you can make fun of me. I mean, it's like geologists and engineers. They don't get along either, so... If I feel like no one gets along with lawyers, though. They're necessary evil. F's in chat for chat. There we go, though. Look at all those emotes. You guys have some lovely emotes. Okay, let's quickly just farm. Get our farm stuff picked up here. We also got an ad, so I might go into the shed for a minute because I'm overdue. I was asking how long I've been live to just go check on some stuff. If you guys are cool, I want to just go see if there's any parcels at my door. I got to be more diligent on that because that Techland box that they sent us was sitting outside for 7-8 hours. Someone could have stole my hoodie, man. So it's been 2 hours, so we should take a little BRB here. I'm gonna eat some onions because those are decent backup food as well. So I liked Wobbly's idea of skewers and stuff. So let's get cooking, then we'll take a quick little break in the shed for a minute. All right, I think I might be good on linen. I think I'm good on linen now, man. Like, I legit think we have enough linen. I've got a lot of this going too, so... hoodie reveal. I put it on Discord, Chico. I did. True story. I don't know. We turned the Discord into a bit of a chat show underneath it, but I was so... it was like Christmas yesterday when this thing showed up. I was like, what's in the box? What do we think is in the box? I was actually, fingers crossed, I thought it might have been the board game, but... Okay, mushrooms, because I'm not committing any of this stuff to memory, and onions. Okay. We're gonna make a whole bunch of jerky, or skewers, rather. Let's do that right now. Okay. Onion soups and skewers, okay. Yeah, we do. We really do. In fact, I can do that at the next break. Dude, you gotta get those packages. People have been stealing stuff from front doors here in the town last week. Someone broke into a jewelry store. Really, Kyle? Man, it's been getting pretty bad here too. I'm not gonna lie. Still sad it wasn't Tracy's head. What's in the box? You guys are, yeah, you got the reference. Firemere got the reference. That was a good movie. What's in the box? Oh no. That was a meme for a while, wasn't it? I tried to do... He had a bit of an accent in that movie, didn't he? What's in the effing box?
Got bread on it.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. Hey, Avspin, thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome to the shed. Don't mind my shenanigans here. Okay, so we've got wolf skewers. That's going to be a good food for us. Ice cream as well. We've made a bunch of. I'm going to start to put my health foods up here. My stamina foods down. Actually, I think I remember what I was doing now. So the cooked lox meat was just kind of a standalone thing. The skewers, I'm not sure what to do with all this food now, man. So we have bread, which is really good. We have blood pudding. Those are high-end staminas. We've got onion soups, which will kind of mean my fallbacks, I guess. How is that? That's 60 versus this is 65. So Wobbly was 100%. He was literally picking the best food. See, Wobbly's like one of the best Valheimers I know. True story. You should see his building skills, chat. Absolutely phenomenal, though. Always was. That was a great... There's some... What are some other really good movies? Let's see here. That are... What's dropped in the last year, chat? Like, other than Oppenheimer, what should I be on the lookout for? That Mad God, I would love to do... Hey, would you guys be down to do a watch party on Discord? See, we watched... So, Lemon, Cat, and me... I gotta stop saying that, or otherwise I'm gonna keep spamming that damn link. We did Blade Runner, the director's cut, I think, of the original. But I want to do a 2049... watch through, because I've said this, Lemon, even though you're here, that I'm thoroughly impressed with you, man, because most kids in your generation, they can't sit through that movie. Everyone I've ever shown it to in your gen has fallen asleep. It's too slow. It's too LA Noire. How's Doo doing, by the way, brother? I hope you're having a good one. So sorry if I missed chats here. Give me a second. We're making the barley, because we gotta make some more lox pie and stuff. So I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sleep through the night. Uh-oh, Chico's posting sad crows. Does that mean I missed something? Let me go to sleep for a second. Let me pause the game. There's how do we do the whole remove the UI again now? Control F4? F5? No. F1, F2? No. Oh shit, I'm hitting buttons. Stop hitting buttons here. Alright. In your dream, you sit behind a fire in a great hall surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their faces blur, the smoke of their names slip their mind, but the warmth of the memory lingers. Okay, I actually got the whole dream. That was a good dream. That's a good omen. Okay, let's sit for a second. Let's pause the game for a second. Let's go into the shed for a second. I got some stuff I gotta fix here. We should watch Full Metal Jacket. That's a classic. That's a classic movie. That I have the DVD collector's edition of that, actually. Well, let's go up inside the shed for a second. How are we doing, folks? Everyone having a good weekend? I hope so. All right, let's put on some tunage for a second here. Listen to the shed stuff. Your favorite movie, doo-doo? Man, that's a badass movie, isn't it? I used to love the old school war movies. You know, there's a lot of good ones. Apocalypse Now. Thin Red Line was a good one. Platoon. What are some other good ones? What was the one with Mel Gibson? Something's War. What was his name? I forgot. Tropical Thunder. That was hilarious. The Patriot. Was Napoleon cool? I haven't seen Napoleon yet. Is Napoleon any good, out of curiosity, chat? We just need the shed for a minute. I got a vibe, and I'm gonna do some quick little bot stuff. I gotta try to get my chat bot to stop spamming these bloody messages. So interestingly enough, I can't put a cooldown. I have to put a cooldown on the actions, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. How do I do this? I guess I gotta put the cooldown on the... Oh, and the cooldown's not applying. It's not applicable to me, so I guess I'll have to let that sit. I don't know, Era, you might want to think about that for a while, man, because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Cooldown doesn't seem to be connected to the voice at all, so Deer Hunter. Ooh. My father was in Hal Moore's unit until when he was a general. Oh, we were soldiers. That's it, dude. That's the one. No way, your father was in Hal Moore's unit when he was a general. That's insane, dude. So my grandpa, he made well, he met Peyton, and he fought the desert fox in Africa under Peyton, I guess. I don't know if I'm mispronouncing his name, but he got an award from him in his memoirs. Dude, I should show you his memoirs. If anybody was to want to read my grandpa's memoirs, I bet it would be you, brother. I do have them in PDF format. I posted them for Dendro back in the day, and he's in Germany, so chances are our granddaddies were on opposite sides, but I thought that was so cool because my grandpa in a million years wouldn't have predicted. So this is Ben Bomer, Breathing is the name of the track. Extended mix. And I'm just going to take a quick little BRB check and check on some stuff, but that's it. I have no problem sharing my tunage with you guys when you want to know. I don't have a command, though, that easily grabs them, but yeah, he was a tanker, dude. He lost 8 Sherman tanks, man. They pulled him out of Italy, so they liberated Sicily, then they started in the boot of Italy, and he was doing that campaign, and then they pulled him back to Scotland, made him do some crazy Black Ops shit where he rescued the heavy water scientist for the Manhattan Project who was getting out of Germany off the coast of Norway. That was insane. And then he tested the amphibious tanks that they used in D-Day, and the first tank he drove off the barge, the engineers didn't tell him what gear to put it in, and it sank, and he lost 2 crewmen because of it. Like, just insane. And he was so pissed off because he was acknowledging the industrial complex, that every time he lost a tank in war, he had to go before like almost like a court martial, you know what I mean? They drag him before like a court thing, and then when they were testing the tank and people died, nothing. Like, there was just nothing. No one bat an eye. So it's crazy though, man. His memoirs are crazy. It's about 14 pages. My aunt redrafted it, and it's got his maps and everything. I'll reshare it on the Discord though, man. But anyways, much love to each and every one of you. I hope you're having a wicked weekend. I'm having a great weekend now that you all have been here with me. So thanks for vibing. Thanks for joining. Even if you're lurking, I appreciate you. I'm going to just take a quick little BRB, and we'll be back here before maybe the end of this song, okay? I will be right back. Sorry, could you guys hear that? I'm trying to clean off my microphone really quick. Give me a second, chat. I gotta blow into the damn thing. No one wants to hear that. Hey, UK, how you doing, friend? Nice to see ya. It was a paperclip. Oh, Operation Paperclip. I think his thing was like a part of Paperclip. I do believe. That was probably the overall operation. I don't know if he cited that, like if he knew that was what it was. I'm sure they briefed him and stuff, but it was interesting. He didn't have to do much. He had to just like basically float out in the ocean and pick the guy up in an ocean rendezvous is what it was, but it was very cool. Anyways, how are we doing, chat? Shed-hei's doing all right. How you doing, UK? Having a good weekend, my dude? All right, got myself a tea here and some more coffees, and yes, all right. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm ready for Yag? I don't know. Should we try it? I feel like I need that silver, man. I gotta get that sword upgraded first. A couple of good Norwegian movies about World War II, Max Manus and Narvik. I should check those out, Dabba. All right, I just need a quick little breather here for a second. So let's do a quick little sort of summary of what do we need here. Sit rep. We need some lox meat pie. We're cooking the barley right now. I feel like I need more of that blood pudding stuff, serpent stuff, Masters of Air yet? No, I haven't seen that yet. You remember there was another one, there was a World War II movie, Memphis Belle. Did anybody remember Memphis Belle? God, that was a good movie. I love that movie. Anybody remember Memphis Belle? Holy crap, was that a good movie. So many good actors in that movie, man. Onion soup for life. I'm thinking of having a day out to London and going to the Imperial War Museum. I was going to see if they had info about your granddad as well as my granddad. Dean, let me know, hun, if they do, because he was with so he was with the Queen's Own cavalry, and then they changed. They became the oh, I forgot the name of the regiment now, but it's in the memoirs here. Just give me a second. I'm pouring some coffee. But I've heard I should check out the book, Kyle, because I know of that operation, but all right. So Deer Hunter. I don't know what Deer Hunter is. Chico was talking about earlier. And that Napoleon, isn't that Joaquin Phoenix was in that? I think. Okay. Red Tails was a good movie. I'll reread the memoirs or maybe print it out. Yeah, if you want, teen, 100%. But I have them. I'll post them on Discord again. It looks like, okay, everything that I was going to fix is fixed. So let's get back in there, I guess. I just need another little second here while I steep my tea. What about Shogun? I haven't seen Shogun either, man. That would be cool, though. Shogun, I mean, Total War, Shogun 2 is, I think it's the best Total War that there ever was. All right, you need to watch it tonight. I wonder if my Netflix has it. I got Nightingale because I saw they had Lever. I saw this earlier, HJ, to which I said, you're going to be playing for 20 hours before you see it. But that's what I've heard, is getting to that point with the weaponry, it takes forever, man. Oh my God, Frosty's in chat. Are you kidding me right now? How you doing, girl? Nice to see you. My first viewers come home. How you doing, Frosty? Long time no see. I'm so glad you're still kicking and doing okay though, hun. How's things? How's life? I got your horsey up on the wall, you know. Just wait. The camera will pan. Frosty's come home, chat. Well, I hope you're doing good, hun. Okay, you should watch The Deer Hunter. It's one of the first movies with Robert De Niro. Okay, that's a classic old school De Niro one. Okay. Well, let me just vibe for a second here. We gotta let Frosty see her horse. That's Frosty's horse up there next to Pressler's doggo. You see it? You see it, Frosty? It's up there. It's on the wall. Fixed to the saddle that I had in there for... Oh, God, it's Tor. How's Tor doing, man? How's the recovery going, brother? Hopefully good. We literally... Frosty, I mentioned you not an hour ago and said you were working for Sega as a QA tester. You still doing that? How's that going? She can't divulge any of the games she's working on. Well, big secret and all that stuff. But I hope life in city is going. Your Citizen Kane's doing good, and Frosty's an equestrian like horse jumper. She's crazy. She does some big courage level stuff, man. I don't know how you do it, Frosty. Same with Cat. There's some Sheddies that just literally have no fear. I swear. I can vibe with that though. I mean, I've jumped off of mountains like an idiot. Now I'm old and wiser, so you know, now I look at the mountain and I say, do I really want to be able to walk on my left knee tomorrow? Yay or nay? Back home after fighting with the doctor. Well, I'm glad you're recouping, man. I'm just trying to get some stuff squared away here and we'll hop back in. Pirate's looking as floppy as ever. Well, you know, that was for Phalaris. We haven't seen Phalaris for a while. I hope he's doing all right. Maybe we'll start dropping names of Sheddies we haven't seen, and their ears will start burning, and they'll come home. Anyways, I'm just kind of vibing for a second, chat. So we got the tea. What kind of tea do you guys like? I love Alec Guinness. Such a great actor. Alec Guinness. Let me Google that really quick. I gotta get... Oh, yes. I was gonna do a couple things while I'm in the shed really quick. Alec Guinness. What's the name of that Swedish family? They're all of them are actors. One of them was in... Oh, I recognize... Oh, Obi-Wan. Of course, dude. The original. Hello there. But this is what I mean, Teen. I don't remember names. I'm just bad with names. When I see their face, I go, oh, yeah, I know that guy. Sure. I don't know what other movies he was in other than Obi-Wan, so I'm in a walking boot. Oh, no, because you had an accident, did you? Yeah. They kinda let go all the temp testers off. Frosty, has it been a bloodbath in Sega as well, eh? Still tore ligaments from getting dumped. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you're recouping. Hey, Trax, welcome back, friend. How you doing from Fort Mac? We got the weather commands working today if you want to test it out, my dude. Shed's looking great. I hope you and your dad are doing awesome. Dad man's doing really good. He's I have a meeting. Skazgard. Thank you, Kyle. That's it. Yeah, the Skazgards. They're crazy. They got like they're like the Baldwins of the Nordic. So Alec Guinness was in Prince of Arabia. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and watch. Man, I'm writing all these movies down. You guys literally have just filled my list. I have movies forever now here. We're just kind of vibing for a second, chat. So bear with me a second. Welcome back, Bozak. Okay, working. Yeah, dude. If you misspell the damn thing, I guess. So Frosty's recovering. Track's having a good weekend. How's the weather, man? Did you guys get dumped on up north too? Seems like right from Brooks to Calgary to Red Deer to Edmonton to... And then we're just missing Twigs for the Grand Prairie update. What's up, Scrawny? How you doing, man? I saw you were in here first with Irene this morning, but we missed you at the intro. But no worries, brother. How's things? How you doing? Tor's on his way back. Nice to see yous all. I hope I didn't miss anybody in chats today. We're just kind of vibe. Has Been Hotel. Now, I have seen bits and pieces of that. Doesn't that have a remake of it, out of curiosity? Yeah, this weather sucks, man. It's cold AF right now. Okay, let's get back in here, chat. Anyways, Shed is doing pretty good. I'm going to be updating this month, chat. So, your daughter effing loves that show for real. Wait, brand new? Okay, so it's not a new... It's a new one that's not been remade. Okay, well... Screw me, I guess. I was thinking of the Halperin Hotel from Dead Island 2. For some stupid reason. I'm telling you guys. My brain. I'm a scatterbrain today. Okay. We good to get back in here. I think I know what I need. I need iron. We need silver. For Yagluth. That's kind of where we're at. And we need food. And the food's got to cook. So we just need to get the food going here. Oh, we got another ad. I'm going to wait another 60 seconds. Ugh, humidity is terrible. Humidex is no joke, hey? I imagine Humidex is like for you folks that actually have that. Kind of like our wind chill. So... Mind the pipes. Well, we've already minded them, Scrawny. We back now. We're just kind of chilling for a second. So Halperin Hotel is or Has Been Hotel is new. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was like a classic that got a remake. Anyways, mind the pipes, baby cakes. Why do you guys acting like I'm leaving? I'm here. We're just waiting for 30 seconds for a second. Well, for all 30 of them. Give me a second here. You guys treat me like I'm gonna take a break. I'm not breaking. I mean, though, you know, we gotta be worried. Last of the Mohicans. Oh, Last of the Mohicans. That's a Daniel Day-Lewis movie. Daniel Day-Lewis is insane. Daniel Day-Lewis is like the actor's actor. I didn't know this about Daniel Day-Lewis, but he gets so into his characters that he actually has to go through therapy after the role is ended because he loses identity with who Daniel Day-Lewis is. Like, he literally has like dissociative like personality disorder or something afterwards. It's crazy, man. He was so good. He's so good in There Will Be Blood. And what was another one? He was in that Lincoln one too. We're just kind of vibing, Thor. I'm kind of trying to work towards Yagluth. I'm slowly making my way towards that. We gotta... Did you check your mail, LV? I did, yes. We're good. No parcels. Who's Madeline Stowe? Was that a movie or is that a... was that a role? Oh, then they pulled him out of acting for the Gangs of New York, didn't they? Because he was in that Irish one too. Oh shoot, what was that one called? Where he was like, I think he was like misprosecuted for being a member of the IRA or something. Okay, let's get in here, chat. I'm gonna get it back in here. So Valheim, we're just kind of vibing today. We're kind of easing our way back into this because I don't know that I'm ready for Yaglith yet. Oh, the chick from Last of the Mohicans. The music score in that was pretty badass. I just realized I'm wearing my OG Ed Redmond hoodie. Hells yeah, Frosty. Well, speaking of merch, has anybody ever heard of Fourth Wall before? I got an offer to move my merch store. I'm thinking about it because it might lead to some cheaper merch, actually. So I do need to redesign that stuff because I want to get my own hoodies and stuff. I still have my old OG hoodies too. I have a white one and a black one, and they've kept up, man. The prints, they haven't even washed out. I'm thoroughly surprised with that. Okay, let me just get my Valhalla music going because we're gonna need this, I think. Let me pause that, turn this down. So that sucks. Frosty's recovering, eh? I do have a merch store. It doesn't get a lot of loves, but I think Bozak might have been, he bought a print or someone bought a print off of there. But there's some hoodies in there. There's some t-shirts. We had Flotato did a print for us, Live Laugh Loot, and it's my old little Loot Goblin, but I gotta update it. I gotta update it with the new Loot Goblin. Gonna have to grab me some. Hells yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys want to wait before I move all the stuff over to Fourth Wall, but I'm thinking about it because they seem to have a better deal, and I don't know. They keep telling me some of the biggest creators out there are with them, like Ludwig and Philip DeFranco, and I don't know. There's some others. I don't know. Okay, so is this full screen now? It is. Okay, we're back in here. Now, was I gonna sleep or? Did we sleep? I think we did sleep, didn't we? Where's all... Oh, no. How do I bring my HUD back, chat? Help. Help. I did something and I lost my HUD. I don't know how to bring it back. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's Control F3. I think Markiplier, I think he was in one too. This is why you should not just push buttons. No, you haven't missed the boss. Windmill. I'm very much a slow gamer here. Apologies. Okay, so food we don't have. We're gonna have to take a bit with us. I'm gonna go get some iron right now. Actually, or silver. I think silver is what we need. We need silver more than we need iron. So what are we gonna do here? What is the best? I don't know what to do here because I haven't quote unquote cheated to see what my map looks like. There's a mountain down here, but that looks too small. Although, yeah, that one's too small. Howling Caverns listed right by the vendor. So I tell you what I'm gonna do because I also lost my boat. I have no idea where my boat is right now. It's not here. Did we? Oh no. Where's my boat? Dude, where's my boat? I am the push buttons pro. It's dangerous, hey? I am a little nervous. Somewhat nervous, yes. Well, I just, you know what it is? I like having all my ducks in a row is what it is. I like being over-prepared is really what it comes down to. Now, I'm having some issues too where my cursor keeps going off screen and this is not good. I don't know what's going on. I might have to reboot the game. Okay, let's make some fish wraps. How do we do fish wraps again? There they are. Okay, so we need cooked fish. So I gotta make some raw fish here first. Now we gotta cook it. If only you had all your docks in a row, you'd be able to. Dude, that's worthy of that's good. That's some good level humor there. I like you. That was a great one. You're absolutely correct too. Okay. So fire resist pots and hide behind shit. That's about it. Okay. Well then we probably just need to make some more arrows and food then. And I was cooking some of that windmill stuff, so we should have a bunch of stuff ready to go here. Oh man, my cursor's doing some funky shit right now from pushing all those buttons. That's not good. It's going right over into chat for some reason, so I might need to reboot the game. I don't know. Okay, this sucker takes forever to process. But we did get a little bit. I'm wondering if I should make some of that lox pie really fast here. This stuff here. We need more of that stuff. Lox meat pie. What was it that I needed that in there again? We need to make bread dough, potentially. Oh, it stinks. I go through this, chat, and I've been struggling. I was talking to Teen about this recently, but because I flip so many games, I'm always having to relearn the games over again, and it's so infuriating. Because yeah, I think it's like, it's one of those things where even though like I need to mix up the games all the time, otherwise I go crazy, I have to relearn the games because I take so bloody long until I get there. So this needs more of those. Okay, so we're having trouble with flour right now. I don't know why that's taking so much time to process, but it is. We do have a bit of flour. Did I not? Oh, I have a bunch of it here. God damn, I knew there was a new chest I had. So we got tons of it. All right. I do need more windmills. I mean, I'm kind of a one and done kind of a cat though, because it's like I'm the jack of all trades. No, I think it's, you know, that's probably the smart way. It's probably the way that most gamers do it, is they make a whole bunch of, I mean, I've seen it where people make a whole bunch of crafting benches and stuff like that. Yeah, I think okay, so let me see, what else was I gonna grab now? It was and those berries. Okay, we need those new berries. Where are them new berries as at? Here. These guys here. So let's make a bunch of these pies. And not step on my, so that's fire resist. We can make a bunch of that as well. Oh my god. Scrawny bugger. You got me, man. You got me. Okay, we got 5 unbaked pies. Let's pull some more of these out and make some more bread as well, because the bread even seems like it's pretty badass. Hanging in there, you gay. How you doing, man? How's your weekend going? In 99% of cases, everything 99% cases, everything works again. In 1% I destroy everything, Chico. That's what happened to me on Reddit when I looked to Reddit to try to figure out my keyboard woes. And the best they had for me was you should give it some percussive maintenance, which meant bang on the keys. So I did it to humor them, and it actually worked. It actually fixed it for a bit. Hey, Mandomizer, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. I hope life's treating you good, friend. Okay. This is not on. We need wood. I have wood in here, I think. What else do I need wood on? We need wood in here, don't we? Doesn't this also take wood? Don't these all need wood? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I just put lox meat on there. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, though. Actually, we'll cook that. The lox meat might not be a bad supplement, too. I'm just looking to supplement some stuff while I get some silver. The last thing that I wanted was my silver sword to be max quality. And for that, I need 8 silver. Literally 8 silver is all I need. So my boat is an issue because I don't know where she went. I don't know what we did with it. I'm checking these because if there's... Yeah, see? I don't think we have our boat here. I don't know what happened to my boat. Did you ever make new chests? I made this one here, this big black metal one, which is pretty badass, but these are kind of the, I don't know, the bigger ones. What are these ones called? Reinforced chests? They're not bad either. This one holds a bucket load though. It's not terrible. It's about the, I think it's an extra column? A couple extra columns on each side, so it holds more for sure, but I could go the distance and make a bunch of those. Now, how am I doing? Okay, that's probably, we're burning them. We're burning the pies. We don't want to burn the pies here. See what I mean, though? This is why I don't make a bunch of stuff, because I'm kind of always running around. Jack of all trades, expert of none here. Now, the blood pudding, that was another thing I was going to see about making. And those are going to take barley and... the flour bags rather, and the blood bags and thistle, which I have plenty of. Do I not have any of that blood stuff? I think we might. Okay, so there is another reason to go into swamps. We need the blood bags. I need the blood bags. Man, respect. You always have a sick base. Thanks, Trax. Appreciate it, man. I'm a builder, man. I love building, but I admittedly don't build a lot on stream. I get self-conscious about it for some weird reason. I kind of do the quick and dirty little... But then when I want to play this game but I don't want to progress, I end up building a whole bunch off stream. And I did. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I decorated it up. I started putting some of that dark wood beam work in and stuff. I redid the front entrance. I like what I did with these. I like that I've got these completely isolated. I have to do something about this mouse cursor thing. I broke it, chat. I might have to reboot the game here. It's doing something weird. It got into a weird... It doesn't like all those button mashes. I broke something because now my cursor goes straight off the window and I don't know what that is. Alt tab. See if that... No, it's still doing it. Yikes. I don't know how we did that, but I've broke it. Where my cursor, see, like if I do this, my cursor's literally in the chat right now. Borderless full screen. Hang on, maybe we just fix that setting really quick. Yeah. It might be that. I might have accidentally screwed something up here. Where would that be in here? Full screen. I don't... Oh, full screen. There. Test. Turn that off. Test. Go back. I don't know that this has a borderless... Oh, that's nasty. I don't know if that... It's not fixing it. Toggle full screen on and off. Let's try that again and save it. Graphics setting full screen on. Okay. Yes. I'll take that for now. And then turn it back on, maybe? But Dadman's doing okay. He's hanging in there. He's in good spirits. No, it's still doing it. I'll have to just make do with it, I guess. Okay, we got some bread. I'm using Windows 10 myself. Alright, so we got really decent... Oh, that's 72, those fish wraps, man. I use 10 myself. I know, I should probably make the upgrade. We went from getting a little silver cooking a Thanksgiving meal, restarting the game, and finding a lost boat. I know, this is how the shed happens, man. You're new around these parts, but I assure you, this is usually what it is. I like to call it controlled chaos. Yep. It's amazing we get anything done here. I'm easily distracted. I'm literally that, from that James Wood episode. Ooh, candy. Ooh, candy. Oh, look, candy. It's me. Okay, my dogs, you better not be reproducing. Okay, let's see. Let's put all this food away now. So, doing pretty good on the food front. So, I think to go into battle, we should probably use this for sure. And then I'm thinking some bread and blood pudding. I don't know. That might be what we do. For food on the road, though, I'm going to take a bunch of this stuff on me. So, that's 75. That's 70. That's 50. That's 70. So that's the serpent meat, though. We don't really want to mess with that right away. Okay, let me put some of this crap away. Put some of this crap away. Let's take the ice cream skewers, and I think we were saying onion soup. That'll be kind of like my going to explore waste food, or exploration food, because we do need to get silver, man. The problem is I don't know where my boats are. I'm gonna have to start picking these portals and find out where the hell we left our boat. I might be at Yaglith. Let's just go have a quick little gander over here. I had stuff in the oven, didn't I? Crap. We're not ready. We're not ready. Back. Sorry. So, I don't know. I think rebooting the game might fix the full screen thing. Yeah, so I don't know if you knew this, UK. Frosty is the first Shetty. She's literally the first Shetty. I mean, Keely was technically, my little sister was my first follower, but Frosty was here during the olden days when it was literally just her and me and she was all I had in chats. And it's really cool that she came back to check up on us. Okay, so that's the help. I don't know what this one is. What is help? I have a feeling I'm going to regret this one. take them to the vet. Are all of them boys? No, they're a mix. They're a mix. Oh, this was that big tower. Well, we got to do this before Yagluth. I've never tried this before. Okay, well, that's where that is. This mountain is garbage. It has nothing. So... You've never seen that windmill? That's one of the new events that they put in. And it's the last event that we haven't done yet. So let's go check on Yag and see where the heck my boat is. I don't know what happened to my ship. We might have broke it down. I might have broke her down. So I might have to just build a new boat. Which might be a thing. So this was my Yagluth sort of... It's not even a base. It's really just a portal, and I guarded it with my terrain fill here. But I think the boat might be down on the coast here. I don't know, man. I would have marked it, but... It's either down here at this vendor... It's broken. Or what? Like, it's not here. It's not back here. And it's not over here. So, I don't know, man. I want to go for that Howling Cavern because I think that mountain might be... it might be where we find the silver. So I'm gonna have to make a... We're gonna have to either find our boat or just make a new one, I guess. I had this like lurking fear that it's been so long and I left my boat that now I'm not going to remember where my boat is. So yeah, the trader thingy. Yeah, you gotcha. What's Causal watching out of curiosity? But yeah, my doggos, I mean, I guess they're kind of mixed breed. I don't know. You bring up a good point. I mean, they're procreating like it's nobody's business when they're fed and happy anyways. We needed them to stop because we went from just 2 doggos to suddenly, poof, there were like 8 of them. And they were all pushing me around my base. So this is where we're going to have to summon in the boss. It looks like we need 5 of those totems. And my boat is not out here, so... Crap. Okay, so no boat. No go, no boat. I should probably eat this food because I'm being very, very dangerous by risking it out here with no food on. This place is like the last place you want to do this. I'm going to have to reboot the game, chat, because this is driving me crazy. I can't seem to fix this cursor thing. I was mashing buttons earlier, the F1s. I was hitting Control F1, F2, F3, F4, F5. I've since done that again, but it didn't seem like it fixed it. And I just don't remember my cursor ever doing this. It's doing the thing where, like, when I look this way, I can see the cursor come to my second monitor, which means that if I accidentally click like that... See, I've just alt-tabbed out of the game. So, that's a bugger. We need to fix that. I also am seeing the cursor on my screen. Do you guys see that? Yeah, that is weird. We broke something. I 100% broke something here. So, I'm going to reboot the game. Might as well, because we're in an ad anyways. Hang on a second. Bummer. This is what happens when you mash buttons. God damn it, I need my stamina back, man. Stamina takes too long to regen in this game. In my humble opinion. I always seem to be without. It doesn't matter how big we make my stam bar, I'm always without stamina. Okay, let's go back through the portal really quick. I'm gonna save, close, anime, Black Butler. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Alright, let's go into the shed for just a second. While I save this down and restart the game really quick. I'll make this a quick little BRB. You guys can chat with me though, chat. Alright, let's turn that off for a second, because that even the volume's doing some bullshit here. Alright, I don't know what's up with my game. It's not happy though. Really, really unhappy game. Alright. Turn some music on for a minute. I thought you were going to use the boat to carry stuff. I was, and I can't remember, like, because it's been so long. I don't remember if I tore the boat down to move it, maybe? Like, that might be what it is, and I never rebuilt the boat. I don't know, man. We'll just build a new one. I mean, so what, you know? I can have a couple boats. No big deal. Alright, hopefully this behaves now. How we doing, chat? How's it going? How's your Sunday happening? Hopefully it's going good. Let me turn this down because I'm going to remap the whole game again. Well, I hope I fix this. Whatever I broke. It seemed like I entered some kind of weird dev mode for a minute. Stamina bars are like roads and traffic. Adding more roads just makes room for more traffic. Scotty, it's so true, dude. This is my City Skylines 2 experience, literally. I just finished, I played that a little bit off stream. It's a botany game too, apparently. Anybody vibe with the City Skylines? I like management games in small doses. I don't do so good with them on stream though. I just get too distracted and stuff. Okay, let me boot the game back up. Okay, we're gonna have to just make a new boat, I guess, and we're gonna have to sail down to that that spot and try to make. I guess we're gonna have to make. Oh, this is not good. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. I don't know how I broke this. How did this happen? It didn't always do this. I'm sure it didn't do this. I have no idea how I scuffed this up. Where my cursor goes straight off the game. Like I want it. I like, why do I even see that in game? I don't remember ever seeing the cursor in game. I'm gonna have to go through the F1, F2s and see what the heck that they do. Because I should not have been hitting all those buttons. I was trying to reduce the HUD and inadvertently did something weird. So you're playing a management game right now? I guess, you know, it is. This does have a lot of management. I mean, more like settlement management type stuff. Wait. It's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, it's fixed. Whatever that bullshit was, it's not doing it now. So we're good. We're good. Okay. So, okay. I think we're going to have to make a new boat. We have lost our boat. Our boat is gone. And I don't remember where we would have left her. She wouldn't be in swamps. She's not at Yaglith. She's not at Help, I don't think. She's not at Plains Farm, I don't think. She's not up at Motor. BF2, that's the other swamps. Not there. Elder, definitely not there. And Home, that's kind of it. Actually, let me just check the, a few things. And try his Alt-Tab a few times, making it back. Another workaround is to click on the mouse on every screen the game as the game is loading. The issue is that the mouse doesn't lock the game window after using the tool in game that allows for building. So there you go. So that was something that I inadvertently... Big yikes. Okay, so it's not going to be at the stones. I'm just going to check my vendors really fast because there's a chance that maybe I left these out here, but I have a feeling like that because I'm sitting on so many nails, the chances are we just broke all the boats down. Nope, there she is. Okay, we found her. There's our boat. Heck yeah. Okay. So we found our boat. And I think we've already put stuff in her to go too. Well, GG's, we're making some moves here. We found our boat. You like those games, Tracks? There's a bunch of really cool ones coming out soon in that vein. There's Final Frontier, I think, was one. Oh my god, you guys aren't going to let me back to the shore now? Really? Oh, come up on shore. I got something for all of y'all. Yes, come up here. These guys were camping my boat. We call it the SS Driftwood. That's the name of our boat. She's a good boat. Okay, so I did have the stuff in here ready to go. Okay, so I think what we should do then... Now, I did see Mountain. Mountain is marked up there. I might go north and see if we can find... We don't have a portal, though, is the problem. We want to do this kind of smart, so I think what I'm going to do is grab the... We're going to have to put a new portal down. I'm going to have to plug that portal, set that portal up, bring the portal stuff with me. But the problem is I don't have Surtling cores, so I may even have to go back to the swamp before I can even do all this crap, man. Oh, this is how Valheim unfurls for me. I kind of get like the end goal mission, like, okay, this is the objective. Okay, to do that, you need this. To do that, you need this, you know, and it starts to snowball, and before I know it, I'm knee-deeps, you know, 10 bullets deep, trying to get to the main objective, because that's kind of where I'm at right now. Because I think I'm out of Surtling cores. I actually think we might be out of Surtling cores right now. Well, thanks, UK. I'm glad it helps you, friends. I'm glad that means a lot. That really makes me warm and fuzzy to hear that, my dude. Because this all cuts both ways. You guys also uplift me more than you probably realize. Especially through this stuff with Dad, man. It's been pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. This is it's been rough. But we're getting through it slowly but surely, I think. I mean, every day is a new day, you know? Taking it one day at a time. So, did I burn? Okay, we didn't have anything in there. That windmill's probably churning away. Let's just go for swamps, I guess. We have the key. I have the food. I'm gonna jump in there and do some blood bags and some iron farming really quick. And we also need the abominable thing anyways. So that's Swamp Northwest. We want the one that's just plain Jane Swamp, I think. And then I need my boat because we need Surtling cores, man. So Wobbly was talking about making a farm. I've never tried to make a Surtling core farm. I don't know how that works. I don't even know if there are. It's also nighttime up here, but that's okay because we might get a wraith with some chains, and I kind of want the chains. Now, what were we doing for the crypts? I think we'll go for this one out here. That one's east. And we need leeches, so I need all of the life in the swamps to just come. There it is. We need these guys for sure. This is the... I didn't realize that blood pudding stuff is going to take... Oh, and I looked up that pudding. I don't know if you guys remember. We were struggling to remember the names of that Christmas pudding. They literally just called it Christmas pudding. I asked my aunt, and she was like, you mean the Christmas pudding? We just called it Christmas pudding. I was like, okay, well, that doesn't help. I still don't know what the hell. Surtlings die in water, so you can figure it out from there. So I guess we just chop out the flame that spawns them in, and then they insta-die. That's kind of how I see this working. And I don't know if I have any geysers marked. I actually think this swamp might be without a geyser in it for the cores, but I do need more cores. I need more trolls. How's Pressler going, by the way? You having a good weekend? I hope so. No leeches. Alright, we're very much going for this last crypt out here. Leeches? They seem to kind of spawn in when you just vibe out in these little puddles for a minute. No? I guess not. This is where we fought Bone Mass, though. So we have, at some point, I need to... For Cootsie and my YouTubes, I gotta get the whole Bone Mass thing done again, because we lost the footage, unfortunately. We lost a whole bunch of VODs. 9 in all, I think. My Avatar, my first play of Avatar, that one's gone. Half Sword. Was anybody here for the Half Sword demo? I gotta go check on that game and see where it's at when it's anticipated to be released, because that's a freaking crazy game. It's such a crazy game. The demo right now is just kind of like whatever. It's sort of a, you know, proof of concept, but the actual thing that they're planning with the game is gonna... Whoa, what was that? Hey, Bunky. Tier 2, Bunky, let's go. Thank you so much for the 13 months at Tier 2. That is badass. Thank you so much, friend. I hope all is going good with you. I almost had my volume was muted for a second. I was like, where's the sound for that? Okay. I don't see any bloody geysers out here. I feel like I've kind of done the biomes to death. The ones that I've been sort of, you know, my stomping grounds, if you will. Like, they're kind of getting picked dry here. Kind of running out of stuff. This might even be done. Nope, this one. Okay, this one for sure we gotta do. So that's good. We left ourselves a bit of iron in here. No, I need iron. I need iron. I'm here for iron. I'm here for blood sacks. I'm here for Surtling cores. I'm here for all of it. We need all of it. Unfortunately. Let's get rid of the leech trophy. Iron is life. It really is. I mean, you weren't lying, HJ, when you said, like, you'll always need more. Oh my god, Scrawny. God damn it. That might have been it. I might have actually farmed this place to death. Oh, damn. This one's looking picked dry. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't like this when I put these games down too far in between because I can't remember. It's been too long and too much going on in my life that I can't remember what the heck we were doing up in here, man. Wait, but leaving a bunch of crap behind here. Okay, so withering bones we don't need. I remember this. I'm surprised I didn't mark this as clean, but I don't do it until I've literally picked everything, including the chests out. So, yeah, here we go. Okay, there's a little bit. I don't want a lot of iron, but just enough that I can... We got our belt on, too. I don't know, man. I don't think there's geysers out in these swamps. So, I don't know how we're going to get the cores back. We almost need to get a raid where they come for us. They always have some clingers on here, some little pieces. Okay. Also, we should probably use our mace on those guys. I think mace is for blobs, right? I have hundreds of hours in this game, so at least there's some, like, muscle memory that comes back, but... Ugh. You'll be back again and again and again. It's so true, though, man. Especially if you start to get into the building. Like, some of the really, really cool stuff takes iron, right? So... I mean, Wobbly, you know, I remember he used to have whole swamps completely farmed out. I'm gonna ditch these withered bones because I don't need those. We need ooze more. So this is good. There's a little bit of stuff left to farm in here at least. Did we get any iron off that? No, we did not. There's always this, like, last little piece that's stuck in here that drives me crazy, but... Such a weird way to farm iron. I would argue, well, I don't know. I think it's still better than copper. Copper is such a marathon to dig out those nodes. Silver we gotta dig out as well. I don't think this swamp has a geyser. So I don't know, we're pretty stressed out to be honest, but I'm making it through, Pressler. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I'm so sorry I'm behind on the chat too. I've been more or less the same, pretty stressed out as well, but you know, just taking it a day at a time, you know? A day at a time. I'm happy to be streaming at least, playing some games, take my minds off of stuff, you know? It's always good to escape through gaming. Let's see what else have I got. The snow here has been nuts. I had a college buddy that was hitting me up. He won't leave me alone. He's like, dude, we gotta hit the mountains. The mountains are calling. We need to go. And I was like, bro, I don't have $200 to go skiing. That's what it costs now. It's ridiculous. It's like I've been priced out of the sport. The same thing happened in golf. They made the green fees and the carts cost too much, and it's just like that's What you got to do if you want to ski a lot out here is you got to buy the season passes, and then you can go as many times as you want. And it's usually like $1,500. So I mean, all you got to do is go like 15 times, and you've literally paid back the pass. All right, we can call this one done. This one is donezo. This be a done little crypt up in here. Yes. Alright, so that one's done. I still don't think we're gonna find... Oh, and the other thing I needed was the abominations, so there's a lot of good things I need out here. How are we doing on food? We're okay. I have a feeling there's gonna be a pile of leeches down here. Yes, yes. Come to me, friends. Day 337. I didn't plant my farm either. I just realized my flax and my barley are kind of donezo. I need to get the barley planted again. Crap, man. I guess it's not as critical though. I mean, it is for food, but I think I have enough food for Yaglith. The issue now, I think, is arrows and just upgrading my main sword. And we're out here to just try to farm a little bit of iron, and the blood bags, and maybe we get an abomination. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not though. I don't see any geysers though, so this one's kind of like bone dry for geysers, I guess. Sounds like, oh shit, I left the oven on. We did that, yeah. I've already done that today too. Leeches, maybe? Oh shit. Draugr. And we have that tower, so I don't know what to do. We could try that tower. That would give us like a cool little mini mission. Because I did say I wanted to try that tower before Yaglith. We're probably going to die trying to get up there. So we could definitely give that a gander. How am I doing on arrows? We have 36 left and a bunch of fire. So I'm presuming this last Yaglith is a fire boss then. That I'm going to need fire resist for it. Yes, no, maybe. And then spirit damage is what I was told to go into it with. So that's why I wanted to get the silver sword fully maxed. And then arrows, I'm just debating, like, should I try frost arrows on him? Maybe he would be susceptible to frost arrows. That might make some sense, actually. I've only got 2 of those blood bags, man. And this is like bone mass, where I completely terraformed this whole area so that we could fight bone mass on relatively even ground here. Firemare, lurk away, friend. Appreciate the lurk. And nowhere is UK. What's for dinner? Sheddies? Who's eating what? I need some dinner ideas. I'm kind of running out of food. I was meant to go to the grocery store, but then I got snowed in. I was ill prepared for this snowfall, man. It was a lot of snow. Like, ridiculous amounts of snow. If I was still skiing, oh, I would have been out there in a heartbeat. Powder days, for sure. We used to have a saying on the slopes. There's no such things as friends on powder days. Oh, there's a geyser. I found one. Okay, so we do have a geyser out here. Going for a run. Enjoy the run, Firemare. Have a good one, friend. So what else? Silver. Silver, we need that mountain. Now, I did mark a mountain. That's why I think that Howling Cavern one might be a good start. Because the Howling Cavern, for it to be a Howling Cavern, that means it's got to be a big mountain. So I'm gonna go to work. Everyone have a good day to my fellow Canadians. Stay warm. You as well, friend. Have a good one at work. Kyle, take her easy, my dude. I need some dinner ideas. I was gonna ask Arrow, because he's coming up on dinner time here. Who's almost at dinner time? What did you guys have across the pond, out of curiosity? Tabbouleh was what Chica was eating. Which I still... Oh. I swear, these are the Doom imp sounds. These are 100% the Doom imp sounds. I had enough hundreds of hours in Doom to know that that's legit the sound. You don't use bows yourself? I swear by the bow. I love the bow. Okay, I just need you guys to die, please. If I could have some stamina back, would be great. It'd be awesome. I'm trying to get my stamina back here. Let's just keep moving, I guess, for a second. Get it to come back. These guys are fast. I gotta stop sprinting. There we go, got another one. No cores, though. No room for cores either, though. So this is the farm, then. How do I do this, then? I must break it down into water all sides. And then let them spawn in, I guess. And... because they should keep spawning, right? I think that's how this works. Hey, laugh or lament. Just dig out the ground. So we just gotta get this all underwater then. Wonder if I should lift the water up. Yeah, I don't mind backseating. I mean, the thing of it, the spoil, like, I generally avoid spoils. I like chat to use their discretion, but I don't mind backseating. It's when people start saying, do this, do that, you should do this, you should that no one wants to hear that shit. Ain't nobody got time for that, you know what I mean? But it's like, if I'm struggling and I like to think we're all in this together. So, like, laugh or lament helping me out. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Okay, so that should be good. I'm gonna mark this on the map. For sure. Let's go. We got a geyser here. But it's, to each their own. I feel like, especially like Teen, she's helped me with so many collectibles on stream. I'm sure it usually drives the viewers crazy as a streamer, because you guys will be like, oh, it's back there, it's to the left, and there's a latency, right? So by the time I read that, I've already passed the point that you guys are talking about. So we just leave this now and then, what, come back and check on it, I guess, every once in a while, yeah? Do I have any wood on me? I don't think that I do. We're kind of out of wood here. I might just grab some wood because I got a bit of an idea. I'm going to try something with this. You got to stay within render range of it? Really? So we actually have to be here for this thing to actually work then. You have the patience of a saint. You really do though, Teen. 100% you do. I got an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but we'll try it. What have we got to lose? What can I get rid of here? I guess I'll drop the wood. Actually, let's make let's swap this out. Make a chest really quick. Furniture chest. I'll dump some stuff in here really quick. I'll dump these in there right now because I'm not really needing that stuff for the vendor, but I was going to try to pick up all the stone and charcoal because they give you charcoal, right? And then when you come back, it will spawn. Oh, so you have to go out of render, come back to get the spawn. I see. So I'm misreading that. I thought that was that you have to be in you near it. You need to be near it for it to work, but that's okay. This is actually working pretty decent then. My idea will be okay, I think. Am I out of stones already? Oh my goodness. Okay, so never mind. That's not going to work out so good. I was going to try to build stones up all around it, but maybe I don't have to because the ground's going to be just fine. I've marked the geyser now, so at least I know where that is. Let's go see if we can find some leeches then. So we come back and there'll be more waiting for us. Ooh, look at this. Nice. Whole bunch of leeches. And I wanted to bring that fire thing back, so... Okay, when we get back to base, we'll go hunt for that mountain. Get the silver. And then... Because we're going to need that for Yagluth. That'll be like Yagluth Prep 101. And then the other thing I was going to do was that crazy cavern thing, which I think we're going to have to really gear up for. Food-wise, mostly. Potion-wise, maybe. Spencer, hello. How you doing, friend? Lurk away. Hope you're going good, friend.
Yes! Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
That was a well-timed soundbite. Happy little accident, that, huh? Okay, I'm back on my PC. How is your PC, Frosty? I was gonna ask you that earlier. Like, are you still able to game, or and that they let the temps go? Does that mean they took back the PC that they sent you then, or because yeah, I remember you loving this game. You absolutely love Valheim, from what I remember. We played it a little bit. You got a new one from my friend? Heck yeah, that's badass. Really badass. And they took all of our consoles and laptop, really, eh? Man, that's craziness. Well, and see, I was saying this earlier. It seems like a lot of those layoffs, especially with some of the studios that they're doing, a lot of it was remote positions and the hires they did through the pandemic, which I guess means that they're just kind of trimming back now, and they've canceled a whole bunch of IPs, it sounds like, that they were all working on. Like, it's not good. I still think it's, you know, it's an opportunity though. Like all these game devs who are being laid off, I mean, hopefully they'll start up new studios and maybe we'll have a boon of like indie, you know, mid-sized games for a while. That would be cool. So if we just leave the render area, come back, that thing should respawn then. Covering at work for my sick coworker. That's nice of you, Spencer. I hope they're paying you for that. Paying you good. Oh shoot. I'm not too worried about the poison. I wonder if I should be. Alright. Leech? Yes, leech. So we got the iron check. We got the blood bag check. No abominations yet, and we're working on the geyser now. So this isn't going too bad. So the other things that I had to do was silver for my sword and the Howling Cavern Mountain, which, truth be told, the two things, it's not Howling Cavern, it's the Sealed Tower. The Howling Cavern, I have a feeling near Holdor, there's going to be some stuff down there. So what I might do is sail my boat back to base. We'll do that after we're done here. I'm going to go teleport through to Hildir, take the boat back, bring my fire pits back to main base. Then I'll break the boat. We'll teleport down to Holdor. I'm screwing up their names, man. And then once we get in here, we might go check this, because this is definitely probably where the silver, like it's a cave, so, or a caved mountain. So I would presume that means that there's silver up there. So Hodor. Yeah, I saw that, Frosty. That's been tough, I imagine, isn't it? It's so shady too, because I was like thinking of getting into game dev as a career, and it just seems like it doesn't matter the industry I choose. It literally goes through a downturn the minute I start to look at it as a potential career path. Like, I literally got out of college with my 4.0, petroleum engineering technology, boom, oil industry, worst downturn in a lifetime here. And it hasn't come back. It's probably not going to come back either for a very long time. It's had an uptick. So it's like the jobs are kind of coming back at least, but not good ones. Not the ones that were available before I went into college. And so what I'm seeing in the gaming industry is not dissimilar to what happened to the oil industry, at least in terms of the companies kind of going lean and laying everybody off en masse. And I'm gonna hop on Valheim 2 now. Heck yeah. I'm pretty sure I still have our save going, Frosty, but I have a save going with Cat. I have a save with Teen. There's a save with Coyote Abbey. Who else was in on that one? Maybe you got in on that one. I can't remember. Have you played any Rust lately? I haven't been back to Rust. Well, I was back in Rust last month, but I don't know, man. I didn't like Rust anymore. It seems, I don't know, that many hours, you know, into the game. I feel like my time with Rust, the only way I would arguably get back into it is if Tag came back and suffered with me on an official server, I think, for a wipe. That would be, and it'd be for the memes at that point. I want to try DayZ. I was kind of, I have it installed still, but okay. So iron, we're 21. I think we're gonna be running out of capacity soon here. Probably be fine going into renewables. I don't know, man. I had a friend that was working for a wind farm company, and he was trying to help me out, and it looked like it was going to be a good placement, and then the company went tits up. I think solar is better than wind, to be honest. I mean, there's an energy in, energy out that you can equate. So like in oil and gas, for example, for every energy in, and it accommodates for everything. So like human capital, capital invested, your capex, your opex, all that stuff. And then on your rate of return, and it's 1 unit in, 30 units back for oil. Wind has 1 in, 1.5 back. Solar, I think, last I checked, was up to 15 back. So that's pretty cool. Like, solar's coming along really good. We're making huge gains in efficiency on that one, eh? I actually was doing some landfill runs for Dadman, and I saw that they're converting the landfill into a solar farm, which is super cool, too. I've never seen so many solar panels. It's crazy. It's like as far as the eye can see, just solar panels. Oh, shit. Miss the old Rust, though, Frosty. I do, too. I do, too. I mean, I remember how we met. I raided you. McDix and me, Cletus and me raided you. That was our origin story. Then we found out you were a solo, and we felt guilty, so we built your base back and left you in there. The Canadian raid.
Ed rolled back his Dying Light 2 campaign so far that Raken came back. That's insane.
That is insane. We haven't seen Raken since that rollback, actually. He literally just came back for the rollback. I rolled back 16 goddamn hours in DL2. I hope that boy's doing alright wherever he is. There he is. I'm on his Discord, so I go peek in to just see what he's doing. So dense solar panels are only on roofs, and we have offshore wind. Ah, okay. Offshore wind. Well, and even tidal stuff. Like, didn't the Dutch, is it Denmark or Netherlands that made the whole tidal machines, those turbines that work with the tide? Those are so cool, man. But I mean, yeah, I mean, my thing wasn't for like power generation. It was to work upstream oil and gas, so drilling, reservoir depletion, that sort of thing. But what I ended up doing out of college was a couple jobs with I had a job with the bank, but that was researching how the industry was about to take the biggest downturn in its history, and we were right. We predicted everything correct, so at least I did my job correctly. But then I worked in environmental for a while doing reclamation, which was also really cool. I had fun doing that. I liked reclaiming old oil sites and getting them back to pristine condition. Moose pasture, we call it. So the moose can go back, enjoy the grass. There's a lot of inactive wells in Canada that need cleanup, so that's a big market. That is a huge niche industry, but oh shit. Okay, we're doing okay here. We're doing okay. Well, and that's the problem. See, like, you have to have, so in Canada here, we have regulators. We have the Alberta Energy Regulator, and they're the ones that enforce that. The problem is they have all these stupid loopholes. So companies will sit on the property, wait for another company that comes in that wants something at a different target depth, and then that company will buy the liabilities. The reclamation is the liabilities, and then they'll sit on it, and it just keeps happening. And that's kind of the problem. Is I feel like the government needs to give these regulators more teeth, so that they can make these companies start to get on their shit, because it's part of the life cycle. Like, you have to plan for that. You have to budget for that. I mean, if you're, you know, a good operator, you do. And there are some in this, like, I still will debate it with anybody. Canada has one of the most environmentally sound regimes on earth. That is, I've been trained in it, and I've read all of the directives. I've seen what we've done. The problem is that the regulator doesn't enforce stuff because they can't, and that's a government issue. The government has underfunded the regulator so that they can't keep up with everybody. So that's kind of the issue. Like, the directives are good, the regulations are good. The problem is no teeth to the regulator to do anything. They do come in though, like, they've shut companies down for breach if it's bad enough, for sure. But yeah, usually the company needs to pay for that. And right now, what's happening is that we have what's called the Orphan Levy Fund, which is basically companies pay into it every month. And it's a fund that's supposed to go towards abandoning all of those wells that are orphaned because the companies went, you know, belly up or whatever, and now nobody's operating it. And that's basically like it's almost like a tax that all the oil players have to pay annually into. The problem there, again, is that they didn't hire enough people, so they can only abandon 45 wells per month. And when I was working in the private sector of that, I oversaw the campaign of 297 wells in 2.5 months. So, like, yeah, there's no excuse for it, really. It's the government. It all comes back to the government. They're shit. Doesn't matter who's in power. They're all shit. Even right now, like, we have this premier that all these Albertans are, like, hailing as our savior, and it's kind of like they've got such short memories, because I can remember 10 years ago when she betrayed the party, and right after a huge campaign fund, she crossed the floor for in a power move. So it's like, no, I mean, she's still a politician like the rest of them, man. There's no difference. Never heard that one, Bozak? I don't know if I've... There's a few in there, you know, that I haven't heard yet. What's up, boss? How you doing, brother? Nice to see you, man. How's your weekend treating you, buddy? Hopefully good. You've been hell diving, dude? We got a few hell divers. Dudu was in here earlier. Dudu's a hell diver. HJ's a hell diver. Boss, what do you think of it, man? So Ed is the government? I don't know. I had this conversation with my dad's social worker over the state of the healthcare system, because everyone agrees that it's terrible, and it's the people, that's the amazing workers that are holding it together. And I was saying, well, who do I go to for this? And she was like, your politician. Like, that's basically what you got to do. And I thought, well, that'll go nowhere. And then I was like, well, maybe I should get into politics. And she was like, I would vote for you. So I was like, maybe I should get into politics. I can speak French. That's kind of a requirement in Canada if you're going to get into politics. Not so much in Alberta, provincial politics, but definitely federal. You need to be bilingual. I think a lot of them are not bilingual and they get away with it, but I'm bilingual. That's one of the reasons parents put me into French immersion, was so I could have the option. Okay, no Certling cores, not a single... Oh, wait. One did drop. Let's ditch this. Okay, we found another geyser too, so this is pretty badass. We can probably farm this out. Let's see. Geyser. Well, what do you know? This place does have geysers. There is some loot to be had here still. I don't know. Government does fascinate me, but it also simultaneously pisses me off. No end. I can't seem to burrow this down. Okay, yeah, there it's working. It's working. Okay, we're getting it. How's my food? Just about run off. So I think the goal is I don't need a lot of Certling cores here, just a couple. And then at least I've got the farm set up for future cores, because I don't know with Mistlands too. Like, I'm probably going to need a bunch of portals for Mistlands, eh? For everyone everywhere. I was just gonna say, Windmill, it's one of the things that us citizens of the world are united in is bad governance lately, man. It's gonna be an era of, I think, remembered as just that really shit governance. But I don't know. Okay, we got the guys are up and running. That's ready to farm. I guess we just kind of go around and check them now. We could check that other one and see if it's working. How are we doing? Now, we did find a new crypt. That's a new crypt right there. I should have marked this. No, I haven't played Helldivers since last weekend. I want to play again, but not solo. I feel you, boss. Well, dude, I'll try to get a Helldivers 2 channel going on the Discord. And we'll see about maybe getting some off-stream drops in. Crypt. We're not going into the crypt. We're just marking the crypt. Okay, we got lots of blood bags. 2450. GG's. This was a good farm. Now I just need to find myself a troll on my way back, and it would be the perfectest farm, but let's go back for the geyser, I guess. Wait a second. That's the same geyser we just marked. Okay, I'm just having a kind of a quick little eye, see if there's any other... No abominations, but leeches abound. There's been lots of leeches down here. Alright. Yeah, that's true. Well, and seeing Canada's problem, I feel like it's in the setup. Like, we have a multi-party platform, which is great. You have lots of choices, but the problem is that then the votes spread too thin, and what you end up with is it's a minority over the whole country, but then they'll end up with a majority of the seats. Like, it just seems so counterintuitive. I'm gonna go in here really quick and mark this, because we just pulled a whole bunch of crap on us. But this is another crypt that we don't have marked. So I don't know. There's something to that two-party system. At least you're assured a majority. But oh god, look at all these guys. Oh my god, look at all this. Pulled a mini army over here. All right, that was fun. Wasn't that fun? Okay, we have a geyser straight across here. I gotta go. Yeah, I think there's pros and cons for all of them, isn't there? I mean, I don't know the solution. It's like, you know, I heard this, someone mention this the other day about democracy, is it's like, it's a shitty system, but it's the best shitty system that we have. So what do you do with it? I mean, there's so many things that are worse out there for real, but the boss hasn't dropped back in yet, eh? How's your week treating you, boss? Weekend, I guess. You working on... Do you have a different schedule now, my dude? Or are you still... Did you get a call back? Or... I don't know if I should be asking or not, but I hope everything's going good for you, brother. It's nice to see you either way, though. I'm trying to assemble a Helldivers team. HJ is 100% on that. Doo-doo's on that. We got a couple boys ready to go. I was gonna ask Frosty if she checked out Helldivers too. It seems like it's a really cool game. I mean, from what I played of it, it was... I can see what all the fuss is about for sure. All right, I think that's it for me out in the swamps. I didn't get enough Surtling cores. I was hoping for at least 2, but maybe we just got to portal out or run all the way back, come back here, and then check it again. Like, actually leave. I don't know how far the render distance is, so... I'm presuming we got to leave the entire biome to get it, though. I don't remember the last time we talked, Frosty. Jeez, it's been months. Oh, shit. Ow. I'm out of food, too. They always catch me with my pants down. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need that chains. This jackass is rocking. I guess I'll drop the chart. Oh, another one. Shit. Alright. Whew. Did I get 2 chains off? I did. Okay, we got some chains. That's another geyser? No, it's the same geyser. I'm getting all flipped about here. Always declare yourself supreme leader and invade your neighbor. There was a guy in, I don't know if it was like municipal or what, but he wore like a boot on his head, and it was like making internet rounds. And he called himself a supreme. He was hilarious because he was legit roleplay, like he was LARPing as this like kind of wizard sorcerer guy, but he was legit running, and he had like a boot on his head, like it was like a wizard's hat, but it was like a giant boot. Oh my god, was it funny. I can see if we can find the link for it. Oh my god, I'm getting kind of overrun here. Okay, we gotta eat some more food. What am I missing? Let's eat some of that. Why would you take your pants down in the swamp? This is a very good point, Spencer. Oh, it's Steel that said that. Sorry, my bad. Steel. I'm getting your name. Your names are identical colors. Both starts with S. I see. Shows how much I read chat to try to keep up with the game that I'm playing. My bad. Yeah, you never take your pants down in a swamp. I've said this before, like Green Hell, why on earth is the main character wearing shorts in a jungle? That's just crazy. So Vermin Supreme, that was his name. GM remembers. Yeah. Weird guy. Very weird, even weirder conference he was in. Oh my goodness, we found the Leech gold mine here. So we're gonna have almost a full... Actually, that's great. We got a whole bunch of those blood bags now. So this was a good farm. We got a bit of iron, we got a bit of the blood bags. No abominations, 1 Surtling core. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Want to get Helldivers, but waiting for it to chill out, yeah. It's crazy, man. That concurrent player count has not dropped yet, has it, chat? Is anybody keeping up with that stuff? I always kind of muse at the Steam charts, but I haven't looked at that. But oh my god, if it's maintaining that 200 and, well, was it 250 to 400,000 in between its peaks? That's insane. Like, that's a new game that's hanging around. I mean, how long has it been out now? It's not even been out for all that long, has it? Is it nap time yet? It sure feels like it in Valheim right now. I've just literally survived the swamps at night, but do I have this marked? Nope. Ow. Hey, Moon Fairy. Happy Sunday to you. How are you going, friend? Hopefully good. No trolls. Bummer. I was hoping we could snag ourselves a troll. I need at least 3 more trolls. Actually, Frosty probably hasn't even seen this. Frosty, you want to see my meta on this playthrough? I got something funny going here. I built a moat out of trolls. So I literally have what's called a troll moat. Yes. No one told me to do this. I'm sure someone, you could probably find them on YouTube, has already done this. But around these parts, I'm happy to say I came up with this all on my own. And, yes, it's a moat of trolls. I think I'm up to 9 of them. I can't seem to keep more than 9 of them. Because the minute I pull in new ones, something happens. One of them leaves or walks out of his little hidey hole, and then... It's pretty funny, though. There's so many of them. Okay. We're running out of food. Perfect timing. I'm going to eat up just so we can depot and run. We're going to go right back out. I guess we'll go do the ship sailing thing next. We'll sail the fire spit down.
It turns out a new major study recently found that humans eat more bananas than monkeys. And honestly, it's true. Like, I can't remember the last time I ate a monkey.
That's a weird one. That's a weird one, Scrawny. Okay. So welcome to Shed-heim. Yes. My troll mode. How are we doing, boys? How's everybody going? Holding down the fort, I see. Good job. Good job. Everyone's doing good. Everyone's doing good. They're very angry, but yeah, we've been working on this for a while now. We've slowly managed to get... so we're missing the big lead guy here, our captain. But I'm trying to bring in basically all these trolls, and they were good. I mean, they protect during a raid. I can confirm that during raids, these guys don't take no shit, and they absolutely thump. As long as it's not one of the mini boss encounters, we're fine. This guy, on the other hand, I'm not so sure about. He's looking a little sussy, but I'm really worried he's gonna manage to find his way off of there. But Coots is the weird one. He did that. I mean, he made them all himself, you know. All right, well, let's go up here and just vibe for a second. I'll show you guys because I don't think you guys have seen... Oh, some people maybe haven't seen this. We got ourselves our own little bench here. But check this out. It's pretty cool. Hey, I've got Ichthyr, Ichthyr, Elder, Bone Mass, Motor. I was going to put Yagluth up there, and then whatever the Mistlands is on the very top. So, I've kind of prepped it here. I might have to build another windmill. Well, I don't know, man. Going out, see, when you're soloing, I find that I'm good with one crafting bench. And the reason being is that it lets me kind of share my time between different things that I'm doing. So, I don't find that that's a bad thing for me. I do have 2 smelters because this is annoying cooking. But let's get this iron going. All right. We got the blood bags back. We can make some blood pudding now. We got... more entrails. We've got a few poison arrows. Do I not have a spot for blood sacks? I'm pretty sure that I did, and I think it was in here. I'm already like maxing out these mushies too, man. Ooh. Okay, we might have to take these ones to another base, I think. Overflow now. So raspberries, everything's good. Like I'm rocking it here. I got a lot of stuff. Okay, so we gotta get that flour going. We'll make that blood pudding crap because I don't know if I should... I have a feeling I should use some serpent meat for that Howling Cavern thing too, or the sealed cavern, because we're gonna need heavy stamina for sure. For sure. So I kind of want 2 stams and 1 health. I have serpent meat for days, so like we might as well use it. Like we might as well get that rolling. Okay. Everything is grinding away here. So, troll farm. It is a troll farm, though. We have names for most of them. We had names going for most of them, but they've... Since, like, Rosine was saying, they broke the signs, so we can put the swamp key away. Let's get the tuning fork back out. And we gotta go hunt that silver down now. So, I'm slowly kind of making my way there, at least. I kind of know what I'm doing, but... Alright, I think the next thing we do is we... We'll plant some more barley. Or actually, let's make that blood pudding stuff right now. Let's max this out. Because we're gonna need a bunch of stuff for that. The blood bags that we just brought back. And these, I think, went into that. I'm trying to remember all the materials because I keep forgetting now. Thistle. It's thistle. Shit. That's the lox pie that I needed more of. Okay. So let's put those berries away really quick. We gotta check. Speaking on loxes, we have a lox. Oh yeah, I gotta make a saddle. Oh, that's right. I needed to make a saddle for our boy. Shoot. Shoot. I don't know how to make a lox saddle. I presume we're missing something for that. What are we missing for that? Well, that'll eat your thistle fast. Alright. Don't blame me, I'm just the messenger, Scrawny says. Yeah, I don't blame that. You know, that's okay. I don't even blame Coots. Honestly. Okay, where are we at here? Make some more lox pies, maybe?
You ever kill a man with a sock? It ain't so hard.
I like that one. You ever kill a man with a sock? It ain't so hard. What is that from? Is that from Futurama? Where the heck is the unbaked pies again? Unbaked lox pie. So I need the berries on that one. Damn it, man. Okay, so health potion wise, I'm good for the fight. I don't need those. Fire resist potions, we're good for the fight. I'm going to take all of this stuff over. We need stam potions. Oh, shit. How many do I have in reserve? We got a lot.
I'm a filthy little loot goblin, and I need a bath.
Yes. I know that vibe. Okay. How many pies did I just bake there? Where are my baked pies? What happened to them? Did we not just bake a bunch of those pies? Am I missing something here? No, because I needed the berries back again. Damn it. It's a lot to manage. This is management. This is a very heavy management game, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna bake the pies here. I'm a baker. I'm a blacksmith. I'm a woodsman. I'm a carpenter. I'm a fighter. It's like I said, we're the jack of all trades here. Expert of none. We got dogs. Ed of all trades, exactly. All my doggos be vibing in here. Now, Spot's not doing so good. I don't know. Do they re-heal if I toss them some food, I wonder? I wonder if they'll all savagely eat it at the same time, though. But see that Spot? We got attacked, and Justin Whisker. They're both kind of hurting. We got Baby Cakes, Gangrenous, what else? Ulvgut. I can't say that name properly, but we got some folks. We got a lot of wolves in here. This is animal cruelty? I don't know, man. They look like they're living their happy life. Let them eat. The problem is if I keep feeding them, they're gonna keep procreating, you know? Okay, fine. Twist my rubber arm. What could go wrong? Okay, so I've gotten lots of food here. This is what I'm gonna rock with the next little bit. I think we're pretty good on the food front, so I'm not gonna be too concerned about that now. The iron, let's put that away. And I'll feed them. I'll throw in a pile of pork and we'll see what happens. I guess may the best doggo win. Because I don't know how that works. I have a feeling like you want to separate your food for them. At least that was kind of something that I used to do, was separate the food into morsels for them. So I'll feed them. I mean, maybe, you know. We're going to have too many dogs in here, man. I already know what's going to happen here. We're going to have so many dogs in here. Oh, God. There you go. Eat up. Don't eat it all in one sitting. Make sure to share it, puppies. Look, they're already eating it. Oh, they full healthed it too, so that did work. Okay, so we need Justin to take his fair share here. Stacks work? I don't know. They don't eat the whole stack at once? Is that confirmed? Because I think Wobbly is the one that I used to do this to, where we found that when we broke them up, it was like the whole stack might disappear if you're okay. Let Justin get in there and eat. You buggers. I need my piece of pork back here. Oh, God, I'm stuck. We need Justin to get the food. Damn it. Well, we'll come back and check. Maybe they'll share with their wounded comrade here. Okay, so I'm going to sail back now. Did Ed eat? I didn't. Not since yesterday. I've been eating, you know what I've been eating lately? It's weird. I've been eating these Kirkland shrimps. I bought a whole bunch of shrimp from Costco. And I've been cooking them up in on the stove. I've been frying them in butter and garlic. I mean in game. Oh no, I've got food still. We're good. We got ourselves some foods still. But yeah, I've been making this shrimp dish. It's actually pretty good. I put a little bit of garlic in it. Lots of butter. Always eat delicious. Okay, let's go to the vendor now. Ed eating onion soup IRL. Actually, so I was gonna try to see if I have some extra cash for those vendors, because I'm gonna make a sale back from the one vendor to bring my boat home with those fire spicks and the fire pits or whatever. We need to get some money going for that. Let's see, what am I doing? What's in my old base? Absolutely nothing. A little bit of iron, a little bit of bronze, but that's about it, eh? And then, yeah, there's no money here. Okay, so no money here. We struck out on this one. It's also nighttime. I don't want to sail at nighttime. Oops. Okay. Tag home. I kind of had it muted for this. I could turn it back on. It's reset now. I mean, I do my goals monthly, right? But it's just to keep the lights on in the shed is what it is. I guess I can turn it back on. There we go. That's not like in your guys' way, right? I mean, you're just missing my toolbar, right? That's all. I just was trying to keep it limited. I didn't want to move it or anything, but as long as you guys are chill with it, I can leave it up. Sure. Yaglith, help, swamp. Okay, where am I going here? We wanted money. We need money. I'm gonna have to break up this cash, I think. We'll take this with us to sell. That might be enough money. Oh, it sucks I did it this way. I have to portal back to my original home, then to my vendors. So I kind of have to go through this whole rigmarole to do it, and I don't know what to do without Surdling cores. I suppose what I could do is start to decommission some of these portals. That might be a thing. Builder, Haldor. Okay, it's Haldor. So Scampy, is that what they call Scampy? I guess Wobbly. I didn't know that's what I was making, but unbeknownst to me. Okay, so this is the wrong vendor now. So I was gonna look over here though, because I think there's a good chance I'm gonna sell my stuff to Dingle Nuts here really quick. There we go. And does he have the flesh? Emir flesh. I'm gonna buy one of those. Can we not teleport those? We can. Okay. Because I think we need Emir flesh for the Lox saddle. I'm gonna go up here because I have a feeling. I got a sneaking suspicion that this mountain's gonna have the silver we're after. It's sure looking like one. You can see the toolbar? Okay, well, as long as it's not too cluttered. I like minimal overlays and stuff, so. They just eat one of the stack, though. I didn't know that. So that's good to know that, then. Because I know Wobbly, we used to do that, didn't we? We used to sort of break off the stacks for the pigs and the... I mean, I've always just kept that up. I'm just pretty sure that Wobbly and me, when we were playing this way back near the launch of this, that we were breaking them up like that. I think it was like the whole, like, we didn't confirm it, but what if? Like, so we weren't sure. So it was kind of just a meta that stuck with me. Okay, please have some silver here. I'm gonna have to make a an extra boat ride, but that's okay because we're gonna have to bring the boat down here anyways, which won't be bad. Like, I can break. So what I have to do is teleport up to Hildir, buy some more of those fire things, sail the boat back home where I want them to be, break the boat down, portal back over here, make the boat, take the silver home. That's kind of, I think, the way I'm gonna do it. And then for the sealed tower, I guess we'll just try to go in with enough food and resources to... Oh, we got a hit. This is sounding good. I think it is going to be right in here somewhere, isn't it? Let's just crouch towards locks and throw out stacks of cloudberries. Well, and does anybody offhand remember how to make the lock saddle? I'm gonna have to go check in on that. I'm presuming it's just at the workbench, isn't it? Because I actually don't know how close to taming he is yet. But I've never had a lox. I've never had a lox as a pet, so, or a companion, I should say. Uh-oh, this isn't sounding good here. I feel like we're not right on it, are we? Oh, it seems like it's maybe right under here. Oh, it's always like with these big ass rock nodes right next to it. What are the chances? It's like inside the rock node. Does that not sound like the right frequency? Looks like smoked. Oh, the pitch has to be a bit higher. Crazy. Thank you, friend. So I was thinking maybe I am off on this. Shoot. Okay, we're not in the right spot. Thank you for saving me, though, the time, because I would have been sitting there digging forever. I have a feeling it might be through this rock, though. Okay. Wait.
Oh god, oh god, oh.
I see it now. Crazy. I like the way you did that, friend. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Okay, so let's... it seems like it's right under this rock, doesn't it? Towards the ledge. It is up here. It's gonna be underneath this stone, man. Oh no, what a nasty... I think it's underneath this. I think it is down here. Oh, that is ugly. You think it's on the back end? I think it's buried inside of this, but... I don't know. What do we think? Any takers? So, it does sound too low there now. Wait a second. Is that not the highest pitch we got? I feel like that's the highest pitch it goes, though. It sure sounds close. Just dig straight down. I mean, it's like we're back in Enshrouded. My pickaxe is almost broken. That's fun. I can't build a portal yet either. Alright, well, we'll just uncover the silver, I guess, now. Now at least we know where it is. And then we'll go do the sail bit. I gotta do the sailing. I'm trying to get all my missions done here. I had a checklist of things I wanted to do today, but I have a feeling it's gonna be, like, legit underneath this sucker. Which is just nasty, but... Shit. Ow. Oh, food, food, food. God damn it. We could repair it on the fly. Oh, wait a minute. Can we do that, or doesn't this iron one need a forge? Is it only weaponry? I think you're right. Needs forge, doesn't it? I thought it did. I guess we could bring back the shittier pickaxes, though. Okay, that guy just shot off the Narnia. I have a feeling it's like we're in the right spot anyways. I'm going to mark this so that we at least know where it is. We'll call it silver. I don't know what's happening right now, if we're going to keep getting accosted while we're up here or not, but... Feels like this is as fast as it gets, but because it's been so long since I've done this too, I don't know, man. Oh, this is ugly in here. I mean, I probably could put a workbench under this rock node and have it covered. And then, oh, there it is. That's it. Look at this, dude. It is buried in here, man. Oh, that is ugly. I get such bad silver drops on this map seed. I don't know if this is normal, but there it is. We found it at least. Okay, GG's. All right, we can probably get out of here because we're starting to get all sorts of riffraff. I'm good. We'll come back. We know where the silver is now. What the hell? We heard that one already. That's so rare for those to repeat like that. So much for RNG, you know. You have 50 goddamn unique sound bites, and it picks the same one back to back. Yeah, Nighttime Mountain, no good. Look, it is the best map seed. I'm not, okay, it's not the best map seed, Jam, but it's natural logarithm. We tried, okay? I used a transcendental number. I make no qualms about it. The map seed was really good in the first 3 biomes. It's not my fault. It's turned to shite for mountains and plains, it feels like. Especially that flax and the flax. Oh my gosh, I had to go through 4 different plains to find it. We were getting so unlucky on that. Narrator, it was in fact his fault. I mean, I'm the one that picked it, you know. I concede. I picked it. My fault. Ow. No one forced my hand. Okay, I have no silver. So... Oh, a customer. Not really, just passing through, friend. Thank you. We'll be back though. We'll be back. Okay, quick depot. Up to Hilder. Grab the boat. Cue the Valhalla music. It's time to get that shit on, because I'm ready for some Valhalla music. That'll get me hyped and starting to feel the confidence that I need so I can get this shit on the road here. I've been doing okay though. I mean, getting back into this is taking me some time, but it's taking me a lot of time actually. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Like I already know, like with Cyberpunk, with Avatar, with RE4, with Days Gone, I'm gonna have to relearn all those games too. Isn't learning games fun? Oh, it's so annoying. It's like having to learn a different software, you know? A different software every game, I tell you. I wish there was like standards of, all right, game controls are this. I mean, we can settle on WASD. I guess ASD, that's the thing though, is that people just say, well, rebind it. But I was telling Teen this, but then you go down a rabbit hole where you start rebinding everything. And it's like, well, that key was being used for this key, and that's, you know, and then before you know it, it's like your entire config is rebound and you can't remember anything. There's the lock saddle. Okay, so I don't need... In fact, I have everything I need for the saddle, so let's do that right now. So we can take this. Hopefully we can teleport this saddle with us. I don't know why we brought that Emir flesh then. I don't know what we needed this for. I know it's used for something. I can't remember what it is, though. I'm going to take all of this. Take all of this linen. Screw it. And I see why people like that crafting out of boxes, though. That's one thing that about Enshrouded that I do love, is that you can make your own magical chests that then... just craft straight out of the chest, no matter where you are in the base too, which I think is amazing. Okay, lock saddle done, and it looks like we can teleport it, so that's good news. Put these away. Oh, I don't know why I at some point thought we were gonna need that much linen, but we definitely don't need that much linen. Okay, Money-wise, I might have to rip some of my money up. I think I'm going to. Because I don't want to make another trip. So I'm going to break this one right here. And we'll take this stack of cash with us. And we'll do a couple things here. There are mods that can. Yeah, this is what Windmill was saying earlier. Hey, the quality of life mods. I totally understand that. I get why people go that length, actually. So can I put the saddle on the locks if the locks is not tamed yet? That's an uncertainty. I guess I could just try. You know, use lock saddle on what? Well, our locks, but our locks is not prepared yet. So I guess we'll just stash the locks chest or saddle in here. We'll give him all of his berries because maybe he needs some extra feeding, and then I'll plant. Did I not leave anything here to plant? You're kidding me. Oh man. Okay, I gotta go get some of that barley back then. We'll plant really quick. I mean, it's been a decent map seed, no? I think it's been I don't know that I'd share it on like a Reddit and say top 10 best map seeds we've ever found. Like, okay, sure, you could make that argument, I guess, but I'm gonna have to go. I didn't realize I took all the barley back and all the flax, so we're gonna take a bit back to replant really quick. Let's take a full stack of this back with us. We won't plant the flax right now, but the barley for sure. Plains Farm. I was gifted an armor set and enshrouded by Nighthawk. Who's Nighthawk? Is that one of the... I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? I feel like I should know who that is. Barley. Okay, let's plant really quick. Food. Okay, I might sleep here really quick. Oh, I don't have a bed here. Shoot. Never mind. Thought we had a bed here. Oh, Enshrouded farming, because Enshrouded lets you put stuff so much closer together. I have to remind myself this might be too close for some of these. I have the controls issue all the time. The price of being a variety gamer is so true, Chico. At least, I mean, when you're using a controller, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, isn't it? Like, my whole thing is, like, we go from... So, case in point, I went from Dying Light 2 last Thursday over to Pacific Drive. And, you know, instead of, you know, F and E's flip, like the Interacts flip. And, and then Z for headlights. Like... Arrow literally asked the next day because he was watching the VOD. He said, did someone eventually tell you that you were hitting the wrong key for the flashlight? And the answer was yes. So my headlights were completely fine. I sat there for 20 minutes trying to fix my goddamn headlights, thinking they were broken for some reason. Turns out, no, it's not F. F's your, you know, different game, Ed. So it turned out to be Z for headlights in Pacific Drive. And I'm not gonna lie, Pacific Drive is so much fun. I'm kind of crazy. I have this issue right now where I want to play all the games. I want to play Enshrouded. I want to play Valheim. I want to play Pacific Drive. I even want to do Helldivers. I even, you know, even Green Hell now. It's like, oh man, too many games. Too many games in so little time. I mean, must be same, Chico, for you though, hon, because you like Division 2, Breakpoint. You haven't tried Wildlands yet though, hey? Am I correct on that? Because I would happily play that again. Raking got me into Wildlands. And holy crap is that game big. Like, that is a big game. It's on the same, I would say, as same size as like Far Cry 6, it feels like. Like, it's a big game. And I imagine Breakpoint's no different. Okay, that should be enough of this. We just wanted some farm here. Because I'm at least trying to be doing all the stuff here. All the... What do you call it? The chores, if you will. Sunday's a day for chores. Maybe that's why I play Valheim, because it's like I have to do all of this stuff, man. All these chores need to get done because no one else is doing them. I'm gonna drop down here and see how this boy's doing. Space Panda says, I think you might need to drop each food item individually as well. The locks will eat it. See, so we were talking about this earlier, Space Panda. So that's interesting. So, and QOL mods will give you a grid, so not unlike Unshrouded where you can turn snapping on. Oh shit, we're being raided. No way, dude. What are we being hunted by? Oh, it's wolves. Okay, we're fine. I gotta protect my locks now, though. Alright, well, let's drop down. This is gonna be gnarly. Oh my god, that's a lot of dogs. It's a lot of dogs. Okay. Oh shit, I think they can come up here. Let's see. That's a lot of doggos. Not the nice kind either. Oh. Bro trying to serpentine uphill. You caught that, did you? But that's a good point. We were talking about this earlier, Space Panda, about throwing one stack versus one at a time, because Wobbly and me used to have the idea of breaking them apart, eh? So you're saying, yeah, do that still. So I'm wondering if they've updated that. I don't know. Like, I haven't paid enough mind to the one at a time, so we got to go back in there and grab. Or, you know what we could try? Actually, when this raid's over, I'll, this wasn't a bad raid. I didn't need any of this extra stuff, but... Ow. Alright, when's the hunt die down here? Surely it's... Oh, I see that. They're getting distracted by a lot of these other guys. Yeah, we gotta fall in there to pick up those berries then and try to... Whoa! Steal them back. I mean, if anything, this is a great wood wolf meat farm right here. We're gonna have skewers for days now. We already have a lot of wolf meat. Oh, God. Stay away from me. Okay. Easy peasy. We got this. Just needs to be singular. So I think what I'm going to do is try to retrieve that stack. So that's what I was doing. And then people are telling me you should drop them all as one. So I'm still in the middle. Like, I don't know which one works. Okay, we are literally holding too much crap here. Let me put this back on. There we go. Oh, whoa. Where did you come from? We'll carry over there. All right, let's make sure we have full stamina. See, I did drop them in pieces. How's he doing? Oh, he's 56%. He's acclimatizing. Let's go, dude. Hey. Okay, he's still very much angry. Get out. Ow. He's getting there, though, man. 56%. He's coming along faster than that damn pig did. Okay, I like the idea of breaking them up myself. I kind of like that idea. I mean, it can't hurt. It's annoying because you have to do this, but on the off chance that that still is the meta, I say let's go for it. Just to be better safe than sorry. Because I'd hate to see him eat the damn thing, not get all the credit for it, right? Which is what Wobbly's... This is what the convention was back in the day. We found, I feel like empirically, between Wobbly and me, that this was the best way to do it. I don't think we looked up anything. Unless Wobbly had a guide, maybe, that he was following, but, Alright. I did see the hearts, though. Like, he is acclimating to us. Is that how I'd say it? Acclimating? He is acclimating to us slowly but surely. But we'll try this. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try this in case this is a thing. But if you aggro it, it will stop the time. So that's the thing, too, is we gotta not piss him off and just... We also need to be by him, too. So he'll calm down. Yeah, I think you're right. We gotta actually probably leave him in here. Let's dip, I guess. We got everything planted. We'll come back and check on him. We got our saddle here now for him. I don't know if we have a name for him. Yeah, Wobbly. We did like trial by error, right? Like we were just kind of, and I feel like that was the thing, is we never noticed it go up. Now this is gonna be my Locks pen, I think, because I'm gonna have to see. He's on the same continent, so he's up here right now. And we got to get them all the way back down here. But that'll be fun. That'll be a fun little trek. I don't think Lox is like poison. According to Jonathan Remaker, I've been watching a lot of his streams because he's a absolute guru in this game. And he was saying that Loxes don't like poison. So definitely want to be on top of that. Now I guess the windmill's donezo. Hey Jafasa, how you doing, friend? Missed you at the intro, man. Welcome back to Lurking now. Tired, take care. Hey, have a good one, friend. I'm glad you're doing okay. Thanks for checking in, man. Glad you're well, at least. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your Sunday if we don't talk to you. Much love, friend. Okay. Heads. Lots of wolf heads here. Lots of meat. You like my base? Thanks, man. You want a base tour? I keep forgetting not everyone's... You can always ask me for a base tour and I will happily toot my own horn because I do like building. Building's one of my... I still keep meaning to show you some of you folks the Rust builds I used to get into. Holy shit, did I have some epic builds. I don't know if Frosty's still around. She can testify to that. She used to have to be my base mate and she'd always get fried by some new auto turret that I'd put in somewhere. Oh, I was a horrible person to base with. I really was. I used to set up traps. Like I had Tesla coils on sensors through my hallways. And then I'd like bait Coyote and Abby in and I'd say, I want to take a picture with all of us. Come down here. And then I'd get everyone to sit and I'd hold the camera up and say, cheese. And then I'd flip the switch and suddenly, boom, the whole hallway just became electrified with Tesla coils that I had hidden under the barbecue and bear rugs and chairs. And I used to disguise my traps, you know? And then you just hear them all fry. And then they would... I have video of it somewhere. I bet I could find it if you guys want to. So this is my main... I have kind of a bunch of bases, so I'll show you guys. This is my world. I was using the natural logarithm number, less the decimal place. So 2.17, bunch of decimal places. I like using pi and transcendental numbers when it's procedural, but the main stones was here. I actually built a road because I was planning to open this up to the community someday. So I've been sort of building for the Sheddies, thinking, okay, this will be our community hall down here. This was kind of the first biome. We got really lucky on our first sale, and I managed to find Holder pretty fast. So that's where our Holder is. And then right now where my main is up here, where Elder is. Elder and Bone Mass were on the same continent, so I got super lucky on that one. Then my motor is way the F up here on one of the worst, arguably, I think it's the worst prefab mountain I've ever seen. I've never seen anything like it. There's been death. I've left all of my death bags, so I can't believe I actually thought I'd be able to do this no death. And then Hilder we found up here randomly, and Yaglith we also found randomly way the F up there. So that's kind of where I'm at. We've done the Howling Cavern, we've done the Smoldering Tomb, but I haven't tried the Sealed Tower yet. So I've built a portal down here for the Sealed Tower. I very much need some cores, although I don't think they're as important now that I found silver up here, because what's keeping me from Yaglith effectively is that I want my silver sword fully maxed. But yeah, this is my base. I've got Ichthyr, Elder, Bone Mass, and Motor. And my YouTubes, Kootsy's been basically throwing this entire playthrough up on my main YouTube channel, so if anyone really wants to see how far we've come, because holy crap have we come a long ways. This is probably my 15th or 16th Valheim stream. We have a troll moat as well, so I have a moat of trolls that we're kind of using as our guard, or electrified fence, if you will, and it works really good during raids. I don't know that they would have done good during it. It seems like if it's swamps and down, it's okay, but if it gets too intense for them, like I've had the Howling Cavern boss raid encounter, and that sucked. They absolutely destroyed my trolls. I lost a bunch of them, and I can never seem to keep these guys. Shit, you got a bunch of mushies in here, dude. Ow. I need the mushies. Don't mind me. Just grabbing the mushrooms. Shit. Okay, we're in trouble. Ow. Hang on a second. Let me out. Let me out. Whoa. So, I don't know. I still have some holes open. We got to get one here. That main one up there needs filling. That guy's kind of on the verge of getting out, because this is what they do. They pop out, and then they disappear. And then I was going to build at least 2 more down that way. So, and then I need to build like a big old gate right here, which I haven't decided if I'm going to do it, because I think the trolls will keep throwing boulders at my stuff if I try that. So, but yeah, this is kind of where I was at. I don't know. I love the building in this game, man. Building, I could get lost. I could literally just stream a building stream where we just build for 8 hours. I tell you what, I get so lost in building. Case in point, I was doing that in Green Hell. So Teen, I don't know if she's still around or not, because I know she's been kind of having a tough go here this weekend. But Azimuth, Teen and me were supposed to play Green Hell, and Teen and me got into it on Friday, ever so briefly. And so Teen, I went in yesterday and I built our base, our floating bases. The foundations are just about done, but I'm gonna need some help for sure. We need bamboo. But I started getting a roof over it, and I just built for like 2 hours by myself off stream. I was having fun with it. So, and I managed to overcome the little, you know, the death loop that we were kind of stuck in, because Green Hell is crazy. I don't know if there's any survivalists in chat that, if you're looking for a challenge, I dare you to try that. The Green Hell mode, because I did beat the story of it. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the Spirits of Amazonia, because it seems like they've amped the locals. The cannibals are so much more aggressive now. So Valen, the build system is really versatile and fun. It is though, and I imagine with a lot of this stuff, like I watched there was a streamer for a while, Glad. I think it was back when they were testing out this new, I don't know if it's new anymore now, but it was like a Krampus mod or a Crumpus. It was like a mod pack, but it looked like a game overhaul. And the building looked completely overhauled as well. And I was actually thinking of Wobbly when I saw that. I don't suppose Wobbly may or may not have checked that mod out, but I imagine it would be full release now, because it seemed like it was mostly streamers that were previewing it at the time. I never got in on it. I didn't, I was kind of new to the whole Valheim category when that was going on. It looks Crumpack, that's it. Yeah. Okay. Still invite only. Okay, so it's still... It looks cool, though. I mean, it looks so interesting. We should go into survival mode and do a mega building. We could try that too, you know, Teen. I was telling Azimuth I overwrote my save again, and how's Arrow going? What was for dinner, Arrow? I was asking this earlier. Any ideas? Okay, so here we go. We're gonna do the sale now, because I've got the locks addressed. I've got my farm addressed. It's time. It's time, chat. This is my favorite part about this playthrough, because I have a special little... I don't like the ocean music. It's the only music in this game I don't like on the OST. And so I have something that amps me up for the journey here. All right, hill deer is what we want. It should be out in a month. That's interesting. But yeah, you should try a troll mode if none of you have ever tried it. And Green Hell, I recommend for... Oh, you little bastard. Of course. Welcome back. These 1 stars I gotta be careful with too. They are no joke damage output-wise. Okay. I do need the needles though. Okay, so this is Hill Deer, right? We're at Hill Deer right now. Okay, now, did I have anything in the boxes that we need to transport and back? Because this is the thing. We're transporting some stuff back here that we can't do. There's no better song in this than Meadows, man. I don't know what it is. It takes me right back to when Wobbly and me first played this. I wish you guys had been around for that, or I'd shown it off. I don't suppose, Wobbly, that file save, you said it went corrupt during a Hearth and Home update, eh? Because I still have it. I wonder if I could revive the original shed that we had. It was something of... glory, man. It lagged the game out because it was so big. I had like basically like long houses going north, south, east, and west, and it was all up on stilts. So the entire house was like suspended, and then we had moats around the entire thing. I had a moon door in my throne room that I dropped that Asian guy 21 through. I made him dance for me. He was gonna be my court jester. He was trying out, and then I deemed that he was unworthy, and so I was sitting in my throne with my hammer out, and I broke the moon door. He went straight down like 3 stories into a pit full of spikes. Died there, and sadly, I don't think he ever retrieved his stuff. In fact, legends say his little hat is still down there somewhere. Oh, those are good times, man. What the hell did you cook that needs oven cleaning? A Canada Goose? Clean the stove. See, not the oven. I clean the stove after every use myself. That's something that Red Mom instilled in me. I clean up while I'm cooking too. Is anybody else like that? I hate leaving stuff to like when you're full and you got a full belly and you just want to vibe. Welcome back, Ditch. How was work? I hope it was good, hun. You just want to vibe. You know what I mean? You don't want to clean and shit. I have an electric induction stove myself. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 more of these because I might want to make iron pits. I'm stocking up here. So we got to bring her chest back. We are literally missing. See, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've dumped the other 2 chests here for her. Now I don't know what she gave us. It seems like some. Oh, and this is that weird thing that Chico talked about, the divan. This thing here. So we did bring her some chests back now. So she has the chest, and she's got friendly loxes too. These guys are pretty chillin'. I guess that's what it is. We bring her back the chest. The chests have like things inside of it that she's gonna make for us, and this will be the last table that we gotta do the stuff for. It's mostly cosmetic stuff, but the contact. Hell yeah, boss! Let's go, man. Dude, that's awesome, brother. How about you guys? Do you guys use gas stoves? Isn't there like a big thing about gas stoves in the US right now? Love the music. Traditional instruments are awesome. I agree. The music. There are a few games that have really good music. Enshrouded, I think, has a great OST. This game has a great OST. V Rising, I feel like it's the same composer that's in this. I haven't been able to confirm that, but it definitely sounds like they take their influences. But I tell you what, chat, for sailing, I have a little something here that I like to play. I hope you guys are chill with that. You guys ready? It'll get me hyped too, because I need some hypedness to get ready for this. Okay. Yes. We play the drums now. Yes. All right, the boat is looking very stuck here. Oh, I should have grabbed Motor's skill. Whoops. That's fine. Here we go. Gas stove rebel. I have a gas. It's a pain in the ass to clean all the time. I hate cleaning the electric oven here because you got to get it up to like 500 something degrees and it stinks up the whole place. Of Nexus. So Thunderstorm instead of Nexus. I'm playing a mod pack called Valheim that I highly recommend. It's balanced and there's a Discord with support. Interesting. Well, do we have a Valheim channel on, we have on the Shed Discord. I don't know if anybody's still following that because Arrow redid the roles. So you have to choose your roles to follow the channels now, but I'll have to post that in there if I can remember. Yes, this is our Conquistador tunage. Yes, yes. Conquistador, ergo, well, a la Viking style, yes. Viking conquistadors? Question mark. Castle save was bad though, eh, Wobbly? Oh man, because that castle you were working on was beautiful, man. It was a thing of beauty. Wobbly is one of the best builders I've ever encountered. Let's find America. I have to play this music while we sail. It's a Valheim tradition around these parts now. Oh, have you not tried it yet, Space Enshrouded? Or V Rising? Both great games. I think V Rising is criminally underrated, especially on Twitch. No one seems to be watching it or streaming it, and it's sad that, because it's a great little building game. Enshrouded is beautiful. I love Enshrouded. Ed is going to America. I just had that song pop in my head. What is it? Living in America. I don't know why. It just occurred to me, but it's been random thoughts with Ed. Yes. All right, we out here. Drop the sails. We're not even carrying the speed. All right. No serpents for us. We're doing great here. This couldn't go better. Tell me this music doesn't get you hyped. It makes me want to, like, you know, strip down naked, drop some magic mushrooms, and go fight my enemies like a berserker really would have back in the day, you know? Imagine how terrifying that would have been. Sus. See a big naked ass berserker coming at you high as shit on magic mushrooms. Like, oh my god. And they want to die. They want to go meet Odin. How do you even combat something like that? Ed goes commando. Next Dragon Ball Z. Secondhand Lions is playing on Tubby. That movie makes me sob like a baby. Actually, Secondhand Lions. I don't know if I've seen that before. I just watched a YouTube short of some actual lion cubs that were out clearly in front of an outdoor TV, and they were vibing. One was on a couch and one was laying down, and they were watching the cartoon Lion King when they held up the, you know, at the very end on the rock, and it was like their tails were wagging and like, oh man, it was so cool. They were legitimately like just enamored with whatever they were seeing on the screen. All right. Do it, but don't touch your Discord. You will regret it. I'm here for the shrooms. Just reminded me, I've started watching Norseman or what. Oh yeah, the comedy. What did you think of it, teen? It's funny, hey. I watched it with Kat though, and I don't know what it was. There was some of the humor. It's weird. The first watch I had, I thought, okay, I see, I could get behind this. By episode 3, I was like, I don't know, man. It's got its moments for sure though. It's definitely unique because you kind of see into the culture of, you know, where it was made. Like they're making fun of their history basically. Yeah, when they're all jumping off, yeah, like basically to save their village food, they would take the elders to the top of a waterfall and tell them only the bravest would jump to go meet Odin, and there's a chance you could live. And then the one guy was like trying to talk his way out of it, like, what if I just leave the village, like, and never come back? Is that cool? Like, like, they were like, yeah, sure. I mean, it's still the same thing. One less mouth to feed, I guess. He's like, all right, yeah, I'm not feeling it today. I'll, you know, come back. The other ones are just jumping off, like taking the plunge, and I wonder if they did that. They had a full-on name for it, so I presume that was a thing, but... Alright, we're sailing back. We're just about home. This is actually going to be kind of a shorter sail, but... It was a good time to chat, though. I get to refill my drinks, too, and as long as we don't get any serpents accosting us, we're going to be just fine here. Lemmings. You remember the game Lemmings, Chico? It was a lot like that, actually. It's a Diablo 3 type of enchantment system with prefixes and suffixes like flaming sword of speed and like 9 new bosses, new biomes. What? Seriously? A whole new building set. I honestly am a boomer when it comes to modding, so if I can, anyone can. Oh shit. Hang on a second. Oh shit. These are respawning, hey Wobbly. Remember when we used to be out of serpents? I don't have that problem on this map, Seed. They find me. Crap, man. Don't you hit my boat. He's gonna die. Let's let him get close here. Hang on. Slow right down for him. No way. Come back. Come back. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna... Ooh, did I want to do that? That might have been a terrible idea. Hang on. Let's back it up. We gotta back the bus up. We gotta back it up. Back it up. GG's. Easy peasy, those guys. Best food in the game? Question mark. Oh, hey, Heilung is so badass, hey Scotty. Their concerts is like an experience, man. I really, really hope they come to Canada. I'm going to see them 100%. And I've seen an interview with again, names. I forgot her name now. But the lead singer, she is so cool, like such a cool human. Beautiful, so talented. Mariah, is that how you say her name? She's like incredible in interviews I've seen with her though. And she's in so many different projects. Like, she's legitimately in different projects. But I can share the, here, I'll share the playlist. This is actually HJ that brought us this, but that's the playlist, FYIs. And what is that home? That's ruins. So we want to just keep going here. All right. I am addicted to them too, man. They're amazing. No way, dude. Another serpent? Okay, fine. I mean, if you guys want to, I mean, I'm not looking for them. They're looking for me, apparently. So, fine. So be it then. I swear they respawn now. Oh, we absolutely schwacked that guy. Yeah. I'm not so terrified of these guys anymore. Oops, I just hit my boat. The only thing I'm terrified of is shooting my own damn boat, because he kind of gets right in my blinders here. Where are you? There you go. Done. The only shitty thing is I'm not getting the scales off of them. And I've been told that we gotta kind of pull them close to shore, I think. So, because their scales drop right to the bottom. I have the shield, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to upgrade it at the rate I'm going here. We're gonna have to really start to focus on killing some of these guys when it's close to land. Yeah, so Heilung, it's interesting. They use like, so a lot of their songs are based off of like, I guess, old runes and kind of myths that have been passed down. But as far as my understanding is, what do they use? Old Germanic? Is that the language? Old Norse? I didn't even know. There's like all these dead dialects that they've kind of adopted. So their music's kind of a weird mix of all of the cultural influences in the area. It's very cool. Fun fact, berserkers, they weren't completely naked because they had usually a wolf's or bear's hide cover their heads because they believed that the animal spirit would help them in battle, and they would also somewhat behave like that animal. Example, screaming and biting on their shields and weapons and sometimes enemies, if you believe the sagas. I mean, I do. That stuff is intense though. Like, I can't even imagine what that would have been like to encounter legit berserkers, man. Oh my god, EverQuest. That's a game I haven't heard in ages, Scotty. I dabbled with that. We're screwed. We got no wind right now. Yeah, I fancy that, Tor. I mean, I'm sort of. Yeah, like druids. So they have, Chico, as far as I know, there's 3 of them that started the group. And the main guy, I mean, he's legit, like, he's shamanic, man. Like, he legit does, like, old ritual stuff and everything. And, like, their concerts, if you go look them up live, like, they're a transcendental trip, man. And the crowd gets, like, right in on it. It's like the whole thing is an experience. It's pretty badass. And she has one of the, like, best vocals I have ever heard on a human being next to I guess Aurora. She's pretty badass too. There's a lot of sweet vocalists out there, really, but she's got some pretty decent pipes on her, let me tell you. She can make some crazy shrieking banshee sounds too, which are kind of horrifying when you hear them for the first time. But I was watching an interview where she has like a vocal coach to take care of her vocal cords and stuff. Like, so she's very on it, so. They float in Valheim. Damn. Yeah, V-Rising is amazing. Enshrouded's, if you like Valheim, I feel like V-Rising and Enshrouded are 2 games in the same vein. For sure. They're different. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say Valheim is like Enshrouded, because there's similarities, but they're ultimately different. Not counting childhood favorites, Scotty. Alright, we need the wind here, man. Actually, let's get it. We're going to turn into it here. How's my boat? It's doing okay. Live Heilung track. Well, let's go into the shed after this sail and listen to it, shall we? Give her a gander. Man, EverQuest, though. That was literally would you call that an MMO, I guess? Or just an RPG? There's a new one coming out. I think it's called Little Devil something. It's interesting. I want to know more about what it's got going, because I don't know the whole dev story behind it, other than it's gone through dev hell a few times. But I saw it. It's an Unreal Engine 5 game that's coming soon, and it looks interesting. The Dogma 2 looked interesting, but I'm gonna have to wait on that one because I think Capcom's gonna try to pull the whole $95 for it bullshit. So what would that be? About 70 something dollars US, I guess, for the like they wanna, these AAA studios, man, they're trying to justify up in the ante. And then how do you justify an increase in your pricing when you're laying off everybody? Something doesn't add up. Unless it's all profit motive, and then it totally makes sense. And it is. That's 100% what it is. But all right, I'm having trouble with the wind here. We're going away. I need to come back around. So we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sail into the wind. Maybe we can do a zigzag here. Why can't I catch that? There we go. Oof, nasty wind, man. I should have brought Motor's thing with me. I think for the next sail, I will 100% take my motor skill out. Yeah, really, Scotty. It's follow the money, right? It is. It's like the corpos have taken over the AAAs. That's 100% what it is. I mean, even before Dan Clancy stepped in as Twitch CEO, you know, like Emmett did a TED Talk back in the day, and that's, I'm not gonna lie, that's what brought me to Twitch, was watching Emmett. He had Ko on the screen behind him, and they were using Ko's chat as like the example of what Twitch is, because nobody at TED Talk knew what the heck Twitch was, right? But he had such an eloquent way of discussing what Twitch is. It's like he said in human history, stories and campfires have always gone hand in hand, and on Twitch that's what the streamer is. It's like the storyteller, and then the campfire is the stream, and then there's, you know, you folks around the fire, and we're all kind of, you know, in this together. And some campfires are as big as stadiums, and some are just a handful of people, but they're all equally intricate. And hey Annie, how you doing, friend? How's it going? I've been looking for you, friend. I don't suppose you might want to help me with some animated emotes. I don't know how to make animated. I got a lot of, we unlocked a whole bunch of emote slots that I've got going in here, and they're kind of placeholder right now, and I was thinking, I don't know what to do. You got such nice emotes though. I don't know if you ever tried animated emotes before, because you have some really nice ones too. Give me a second, chat. I gotta run really quick and grab something. Give me 1 second. We're on autopilot. Hang on. All right. Need my paper towels. I spilt my tea. Mr. Spilly Pants over here. Or said CEO is opening them up, some themselves up to liability. It's true though, man. I guess that's the thing, isn't it? But that was where I was going with that, is that Emmett hadn't really been on Twitch for years. At least Dan is like, you know, the new CEO. He's active and he's being transparent, and I don't know. I'm sitting in front of your TV and watching shit. I feel that crazy. I'm in the same boat. I haven't actually turned on my TV other than to watch Oppenheimer yesterday. I hadn't turned on my TV in over a month and a half, actually. I feel like actually might have even been since Christmas, when I was doing the Christmas thing with Ed Redmond. We were watching a bunch of our movies. Alright. You're a newbie to them. I made myself manually. Annie, you're so gifted though. They're beautiful. See, okay-ishes are nice too. Something like that. I was thinking of some, I don't know, I'll have to do some more digging. You lower your sail when we're into the wind, right? That's not unlike Sea of Thieves, when you angle the ship towards it, eh? Which is like March 5th. Yeah, Tuesday. Is Tuesday, March 5th? I think so, Pro Gamer. Have a good one though, buddy. Nice of you to make it back. It was nice to see you. Have a good start to your week. But yes, I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. That's kind of like the anchored ones, and if I can, I'll try to fit in more streams. I don't know how this week's gonna look though. It's looking kind of scuffed right now. Okay, we went way over our island here. But it's too funny to remove it. See, those are amazing though. Like those are insanely good. Okay-ish, you do your own too, I think. Oh, she's be right back. I was gonna say, because she does like a actual stream where she does like a technical stream and she shows everybody what goes into streaming, because I think a lot of people don't realize how much, me included, you put into the stream when you're not on stream. It's kind of crazy. Like I'd say for every hour I'm on stream, I probably spend an hour off stream as well. Researching stuff, making stuff, editing stuff, trying to research stuff. I was lurking that okay-ish. I think that's a great concept. I meant to say hello to you, but I had a lot of stuff going with Dad Man. But I really dug what you were doing. That's a really cool format. The co-working streams are so much fun. Yeah, it's cool. I thought about doing that for the engine, the editor, like for the Shed. But I don't know. Every time I've ever opened the Shed, it didn't seem like people really gave two shits. So, plus I have to run the engine on stream, which is kind of dangerous because it uses so many resources to get into that editor, man. Like I get like 20 frames per second in the editor with the 3090. So you can only imagine what my 1080 used to look like. It was like a slideshow. It was so bad. How many hull divers in the Shed, boss? At least a few. We've got HJ drops. I don't know if Scotty's on that. Doo-doo for sure. HJ, boss, yourself, and me were kind of, that was kind of, and Botany. Botany's a hull diver. I think Vent Thread drops as well. Doing the artsy stuff. It doesn't feel like much of a chore. That's true, Annie. It depends on, and I didn't know this. Lemon hell dives? Hell yeah. My left foot hell dives. I can't believe you've left your name that for so long, Lemon. Like, do you just do that for my streams? Do you change your name back when you go elsewhere on the platform? Or are you literally rocking Ed's foot into multiple streams out of curiosity? I find that hilarious, actually. If you are just Ed's foot in random chats, people are probably like, who the hell's Ed's foot? Who's Ed? Who does this foot belong to? Yeah, Scotty. Well, I'm so happy you found the Shed, man, because honestly, you might be able to amp my know-how. I would love to pick your brain, because I haven't tried to actually compile and build yet. My game file is massive. It's like 40 gigs, which is mostly just like assets that are sitting in there, like, you know, as a reserve, but I need to clean it up. Like, I need to break out assets, and I've optimized it. So I've done like culling circles around the Shed for the editor, so that, you know, and I've removed I've partitioned it, so I have two maps now. I have the inside and the outside, because at one point I was trying to do them all in one, and oh my god, was that brutal with the 12,000 something trees that I had in there. There was literally 16,000 plus trees in the Shed initially, and then I learned my mistake. It's like, well, if you're not seeing half of these, why? I mean, it looks cool from the air, but like, what's the point if you're going down the trail and you can't see more than 3 rows of trees out? There's no point in having trees beyond that, you know? Or at least turning the LODs down on them, which I've done too. I've learned how to... The auto LOD thing is really sweet and unreal. Everdell changed his name to Enter Daddy, and now it's stuck there for 2 months because you can only change your name so often. When I do, they probably think I'm weird. That's okay. Hey, you know what? You're representing the Shed. I appreciate it, dude. Okay, let's stop. We brought our boat home. I'm gonna have to take this stuff out of here. We're gonna be too full now. All right, we got our fire pits going. I don't know where to put them yet, but I have a feeling they must work for comfort. No, they would think that they're comfort based. Actually, not sure. Look at that. We have some money saved over too. All right. Oof. So much crap. It's amazing how much loot I've managed to accumulate just on my own. Where was I putting my money at? I guess my money was going in here. Okay, and these fire pits, I don't know what to do with them yet. I have a feeling... Isn't there like a... Now, yeah, here it is. So this iron fire pit. So we literally need 1 wood. Let's put one down inside here and see what happens. I have a feeling they're going to smoke like crazy, though. Let me just put it... where should I put this thing? Where will it let me put it? Oh my god, we got such a cluster mess of stuff in here. What about at the base here? Nah. Actually, should I put them outside? I don't know what to do with these. I don't want to put them... I'll put them near the... I'll just put one down. Whoa, what was that? We'll put one down here for now. I'm running out of room in here, man. I think I'm going to put one out here just to start. I just want to see what these look like. Ooh. Neat. Okay. So where do I want to put this? That knocking sound is evil, isn't it? It is evil, though. So I don't really have a spot for this that will fit in here. I guess what I could do is put them outside here, because we did bring enough home for 2, so let's do that. I think I just heard the... I think the guy singing just said Freya. I'm pretty sure I heard that. Alright, there we go. We got 2 iron pits down. Not bad. Looks okay. I'll do the entrances, I guess. Hey, Meow Kitty. How you doing, friend? Wait, the iron pits, you can use 1 wood in the fire pit and they're useful. They're for using in the field. So wait, you can actually take these, what do you mean, like, use these as a fire in the... Am I reading that right or no? Alright. Nice. That looks pretty good. Hey, Evil. Welcome back, friend. Alright, I'm gonna go, but enjoy your stream. Have a nice day. We'll see you, Annie. Take care. Have a good one. I'm so sorry I'm not keeping up with chat. I got too many things going on in my brain. I'm trying to think of all the other things that I had to do as well today. Okay, Yagluth. And, let's put this in here for now. Let's get all the serpent meat cooking. You can drop them... Oh, without a crafting table. I see. So that knocking sound should be for... I just freaked out. It came crazy. It gets me every time. It's nice to hear it gets everybody, though. Because, yeah, I always look up. I look up thinking it's my window. Someone tapping on the window.
When someone says life is hard, I'm always tempted to ask them,
Compared to what? Writing my darn thesis? Well, I hope your thesis is going good, Evil. Okay, went to my auntie's for dinner and then visited my brother and dad. That's cool, Meow Kitty. That sounds like a good day. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better. Mention it in the 3-body problem. I love when you get a concept like that one where you can use it as a foundation of understanding for a few different things. Yeah, relational learning model is criminally underused. That is so true, actually. Is that a running joke where someone's name is the streamer's foot? I mean, is Faya's foot on my stream, Chico? Really? I didn't know this. I mean, it makes sense. I guess it is a running joke around these parts. Okay. It's a pretty slick little base we got here, isn't it? It's a good solo mansion. That one gets me every time. You can literally hear the interviewer trying not to laugh too. That guy was hilarious, man. That was actually a joke, Chico. I was gonna say, I mean, you know, maybe, I mean, how often do you have to, so like Okayish was saying, it's every 2 months, so you can only change your name once every 2 months. I didn't know that on Twitch. That actually makes a lot of sense, though. Alright, we gotta cook this up. I'm a little bit gullible sometimes, I tell you what. Okay, we gotta make some more, needles. We're running out of arrows here. We gotta prepare. Oh, meat's done. Look at these things, man. Oh, I just knocked the head off. Shit. I do that a lot. It's the only big problem with this base is I have... How am I gonna get up there now? Look at that serpent head. Like, that's one of the nicest trophies in the game, I think. Your foot isn't cheating on me. It's okay if my foot cheats all the time. It cramps out. I've been having this problem lately after stream where I get these insanely brutal foot cramps, it's usually after the really, really long ones, which is probably not a good sign. I don't know if that's a hydration thing. As best I could gather, that's hydration, but I mean, I'm staying hydrated on stream. I usually always have to go to the bathroom. So I don't know what's going on, man. Maybe I'm drinking too many diuretics or something. There's a new Rogue formula coming, chat. Just an FYI. I don't know if anybody... I know Boss likes to dabble with the Rogue. But they have the energy line, the hydration line, and now there's a chill line coming, which I'm going to snag here. There's a strawberry hibiscus, which apparently makes you feel chilling. So I'd like to try it out. I'll let you guys know. I had to shave my head. Arrow, how did that go, man? In fact, I might not have been allowed to say that that was coming out yet. I think I'm not allowed to release that to the public yet. Whoops. Oh, shit. Shh, don't say anything, chat. It's not public. Crap. I hate that when I'm on these discords that you know, they share something and I'm like, ooh, I want to mention that to my community, and then I miss the fine print. It's like, don't mention anything yet. And it's like, well, don't tell me yet then. How about? All right. We got serpent food for days here. For days. Days and days and days. Look at this. All right, we're doing really good on the foods. I think I'm kind of ready to go try out that... we were going to break the boat down. Take the boat with us through the portal to go get that silver now. That's kind of the next strategy, I think. Because I desperately need that silver. Oops, I'm lagging like crazy. Should be $100 in my mouth is shut. Did that also today, Wobbly? What, ripped your trophy off the wall, or foot cramps? Man, foot cramps are so bad. I almost am afraid to go skiing because I used to have this problem towards the end of my skiing times where I would get foot cramps in my ski boot while I was on the chairlift. Oh God, it was excruciating. Oh, shaved your head. But man, there's lots of people shaving their heads right now. You guys are making me think I should shave mine. I still have my my battle... Well, I say this. I look like a Viking, but I just don't have anybody to braid my hair. I have a ponytail going, and I want to get a knot going. I think a French knot would be... A French braid or whatever would be badass, but I have no idea. Ed Red Mom knows how to braid. She did say she'd do a normal braid for me, but... I don't know. Reason why it's a constant battle. It's same here, Scotty. Like you're right though. Like I don't use the back. Let me reposition it here. The problem is my boom arm, my chair, it rocks, but I have to have it at a low amount so that the armrests go under the desk, and I bring myself right up, and then I still manage to find myself leaning forward, which I just was. Now I'm leaning all the way back. Okay, so next thing's next. We got to take the boat, break it, think through Geezer Hood, man. I'm telling you though, ditch, it's real. I'm feeling it. I go to sleep and I'm like, am I gonna be able to look left tomorrow? And then I wake up and I'm like, yeah, I can look left, can't look right. What the hell is that? And if no, you know, nothing. I just slept. That's all I did. I sleep and I wake up with kinks in my neck. Like, what is that about? Okay. We're gonna ram this into shore here. We're gonna ram this into shore here. Give me a second. I don't know how else to do this. I wish it still had the deconstruct like when Wobbly and me used to play this. And it, oh man, I might not be able to get it off of here now. This is bullshit. Nose it forward a bit, I guess. I don't even think I can nose this thing. It is moving. There we go. We got it. See, the wind is actually blowing me into the side of my my little pier here. What's happening with UK? But yeah, I struggle with my chair, you know, not being ergonomic. That's my bad. Who's having a similar posture is mission critical. It really is though, hey. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I know better, you know what I mean? Hey, please tell me this will break. and not lose all. Oh my god, it just lost all the shit in the water, didn't it? That's okay though. Let's eat up again. Just play exit 8, no hair anymore afterwards. See, you've got me worried. Like, that game sounds like it's gonna be kind of nuts. I feel like I just did this too deep too. I don't know if I pulled it. I didn't get the hide back. What else are we missing? We're missing the nails and the hide. I need this to disappear. The boat wreck needs to actually disappear for me to see what it is. But I just screwed this up, man. This is not... I have to get the shoreline squared away. So let's see how there's stuff down there now. Damn it. This is one thing I don't like about this game. Is the... you can't submerge yourself under the water. You're kind of like a little bobber. So you have to kind of like jump from a higher height to... See, it's way out there. I got it. Okay, I got the nails. We have to trick it, you know? Same with the serpent scales. Alright, that hide is down there. Yep, I got it. Okay. GG's, GG's. Alright, now we have the materials. Now let's go back through our vendors. We're missing some... We gotta get some onion soup going. See, this is so much easier with my dogs in a kennel. Did they make puppies? No, they did not. Okay, but they're all full health now and they're all doing good. So, these are my boys. Where's my button for them? I had a button for them. These guys.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. It's so fluffy.
So they're not breeding, which is good. That's a good news. No more breeding. We have too many doggos. Always wanted a septum ring. I've always wanted an eyebrow piercing, but I've come to realize it gets caught on so many things. So, hey Gene, how you doing? Welcome back, friend. Okay. So we gotta get some onion soup out of here. We're out of ice cream. I can make a little bit more though. Do that really quick. Wait a second. Did I not grab the eyes? I guess I need more eyes. Holy shit. That needs a lot of eyes, eh? Fine. What do you guys think of this playlist? It's not bad, eh? There's some just totally different tracks on there. It's pretty cool, though. Okay, 3 of each. That sounds good to me. Let's put this stuff away. I don't know what it is about this music. It gets me hyped up and ready for battle. Okay, so... That's all good. This is all good. Enough for the boat. I think I'm pretty good to go here. I don't really need the wishbone. I might take it just in case, though. I'm doing pretty good, Gene. Can't complain, friend. All right. Let's keep going on our mission here. So the next mission is to go home. So I have to do this weird portal stuff, but short hair feels so good, Arrow. I haven't had it in ages, man. I've been growing my hair out since the pandemic. But I at least have it, like, addressed now, where it's... I have sort of an undercut thing going on where it's, you know, I can fold it back into a ponytail, which is cool. I called it the Alberta Special for the longest time. I don't think any of my Alberta folks are around, but if they could see it. It's kind of got a lot of weird things happening all at once, you know? A mohawk? Maybe. A undercut? Maybe. A fade? Sort of. Mullet? Definitely. I'm gonna shave the back stuff though. The mullet part's coming off, and then I'm just gonna have it like straight into shaved all the way around the top, and then hopefully have a bit of a braid going back, kind of like the Highloon fellas, you know. I want that. Okay, let's keep going here. Let's go up here and find the silver. I'm gonna have to build a couple things. We're gonna need to get some wood. I need to go build a workbench down at the shoreline. I don't think I have a base down there, so we probably need to prepare for that. Do them all at the same time. Dan, how you doing, friend? We got our weather app back, by the way, chat. You guys want to... I said it because I want to see what Calgary's doing. Minus 17 still, man. And look at that air pressure. Ugh. What is standard? Standard is 101.325, I think. kPa. Which I know there's probably people in America going, those aren't freedom units. What are those? Well, they're called kilopascals. It beats the whole, you know, inches per square, you know, per foot squared. I mean, what the hell is that? Just joking. I'm sure that, you know, it makes a lot of sense. I was trained in both of them, but metric is so much easier to go through. And yet, you know, I still do the whole, like, I'm 6 foot, you know, or 5'11" and 3/4. I'm shrinking. And pounds. It's 4C right now, Meow Kitty. Heck yeah, we got absolutely dumped on here. I swear we had probably 45 centimeters of snowfall, which divide that by 2.54. What is that? I'll tell you. That's 15.7 inches of snow in like 24 hours. We got buried here. I literally couldn't get out my driveway yesterday. Oh, troll cave? We didn't mark this. Alright, so workbench, then boat. I remember when we used to be able to disassemble these. Did I not put those fire pits away? Surely. So the fire pit is good in the field. I didn't know that about this, but that's actually really cool. How did I not take 10 wood? Oh, we only got 6. Crap. Okay, we need a bit more wood. Actually, we got enough. We got enough. Ooh, I don't like this launch point, though. Let's go over here. It was so much easier back in the day when you could just disassemble your boat, though, and then pick up all your stuff and be done with it. Alright. Drop her right here. Nice. She has returned. Anything I want to put in here? Not really, but there's stuff I want to get rid of, really. I don't need this nonsense on me. Okay, food-wise, we need more. Oh. I've pissed off the wildlife here. We got this new Tor's hammer thing it's pretty badass, man. This Frostner thing is sick. I think I need to upgrade that as well. So it's starting to make me realize we might need more than just the 8 silver that I was initially set out to get. But where I'm at is we're here for silver right now. So we got to go up and get ourselves some silver. Yes. We found that silver node, so that's kind of handy, I guess. Oh, you know what? I'm going to need to leave. I might take just enough wood for another workbench. And then leave the stone down here, because we're going to be rocking a whole bunch of stone. I really wish I could do this with a portal, but we're kind of low on Surtling cores right now, and the only way I think I'm going to overcome that is if I actually spend some time farming them, or go back and check on those swamp geysers that we were farming. Seems like they're kind of rare, though, for me. They don't really drop them. It's like no guarantee. There we go. That should give us enough wood. I'm going to drop this because I don't need it. How's my pickaxe? Full health. I should have brought a second pickaxe with me. This might be kind of rough. Where is America? I just saw that. I mean, I don't think there's America in Valheim, you know? I don't know. I mean, America be like, if I was looking at a normal map, like kind of this vicinity, I guess, according to the world map we all see. I had no idea that a lot of the maps that we've learned on don't show the whole picture. Like, Africa is actually portrayed a lot smaller than it actually is, eh? They moved it with this patch. It's off the coast of Chile now. Gently used. Time for food-related lurk, Scotty says. Okay, Scotty's out for food. What should I have for dinner, chat? I need some ideas. I'm out of... I guess that's the thing. You guys don't know what I have. I have shrimp. I have pork chops. I think I have some chili. Some Ed Red Mom chili in my freezer. She makes like huge batches of it, and then I get to freeze it. And ooh, shrimp pasta. I wonder if I have any pasta. You know what? I bet I do have pasta. That could be pretty good, actually. Maybe some spaghetti. A little bit of carbs. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really doing the keto thing anymore. I've been maintaining now. Like, I kind of do my warrior fast, my 20 and 4, and then I eat whatever the heck I want during that open window. I've learned something. I was trying to tell Botany this, because he's doing the whole calorie count thing. And calories like such a bad unit of measurement. Like, it really is, and like everything. And what I was starting to do was it's about how you eat your meal now. So veggies, always veggies and fiber first, because it acts like a little parachute that opens up, and then it keeps your blood sugar from spiking, and then you can just have whatever you want. Protein and fat next, carbs last, and then sweets. So he's turned his back on his Canadian roots. I have not, man. I just haven't had a whole one to be sorry about today. That's all. Alright, this is good farming music too. I'll turn the tunage back up. So where we're at right now is we're on the silver part of it. I get the silver, and then we'll do the sealed tower, and if there's any time left over, Yagluth maybe, or at least it will be positioned for Yagluth next stream for sure. I could probably do Yag now though. I have to do Yag twice though as well. Like, I'm not gonna do it just once, because I need 1 trophy for the stones, 1 trophy for my base. So has anybody been playing Enshrouded out of curiosity? Next to me? I don't know. It's been fun. I might, debating doing 2 games today, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what else to play, though. Playing it right now? Moon Fairies. Wait, I didn't see your message, Chico? Wait a minute. What'd you say? Ed, you didn't see any message. 8 just say things about... Wait a minute. Just say things that trigger sorries. Is that what you're saying I should do? Wait, don't do that, though. Then people are going to get it to go into overdrive. Don't you feel like 2 sorries an hour is enough, isn't it? I mean, that's my average. How long have we been live for here? Hey, where's the silver node, too? Over here. This is a big mountain to mess with. Is that the message? Or did you see something up above? I need to get into the shed at some point too. I'm gonna check on whatever my dinner is gonna be. If it is shrimps, then I gotta pull them out of the freezer. Wait a second. Where was that silver node? Oh, over here. Here it is. Oh, it's got the golem vibing out on top too. Wouldn't you know it? Damn it. I wonder if fire arrows will help me with this guy. Am I hitting him from here? If I'm hitting him, I don't think it's doing any damage. I gotta think it's damaging him. We're just not seeing it. Alright, he seems stuck up there, though. What is going on with this guy right now? Is he busted or something? If you say sorry for saying sorry, are you sorry for saying sorry? That's a good point. God, you guys have brought it right up now. See, your plan is working here. I see what's happening here. Ah, you bastard. We should try this guy with a pickaxe and see how this goes. He's stuck, this guy. Oh, God, that hurt. Did that damage him, though? I can't... That looks like it damaged him quite a bit. So pickaxes are the way with these guys, hey? I've been told this before, but I never have the wherewithal to use my pickaxes as a weapon. So... Oh, God damn it! Shit. No. Why do I feel the need to run when I hear that? Stop it. Thank you for the biddies, Chico. Bugger. I always feel this, like, immediate urge to just run for my life. So we can hit him while jumping. So I wonder if we get down here. Oh, so you're saying jump Wait a second. Oh, he's like 100% glitch, this guy. Okay. Really? Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, that worked. Weird. We cheesed him out, but okay, that worked. Alright, this is gonna be kind of nasty because I've already filled up with everything before we even got the silver node, and it's... Oh, man. We really needed a portal up here, man. I didn't do this right at all. I only did need 8 silver, so... The goal was not to pop this sucker completely out, but maybe I can start to pop it. I don't know. I've been popping these things, though, because that seems to be the best way. When you want the whole node, that's the best way. But see how I'm kind of embedded in a rock node right now? I don't really want to do that. Because I only have the one pickaxe and no workbench or forge to repair. So I forgot I didn't bring extra pickaxes. I think what I'll do is just start to take this one off here. Shit. Because I like farming this thing thoroughly, but admittedly, man, like we have no portal up here. Well, that's not true. The vendor, I have a portal, so I guess if I absolutely have to. We're already full up on crap here. How many silver do we really need? I need like 8 or 9 for my sword. I don't know about Frostner, though. Frostner's gonna need a whole bunch as well. But I don't know that I need Frostner upgraded for Yagluth, necessarily. When it was easier. Oh, yeah, Metro Exodus, hey? Does that... So, would you guys say that Metro Exodus is like a Stalker kind of a game? Like, would you say it's in the same vein as Stalker? Out of curiosity, like, would you call that? Because I know Stalker kind of has, like, people, they call them Stalker games now, right? So it's like almost like it's made its own genre. Would you say Metro Exodus is like that, though? Alright, we're gonna have to, actually, we have enough iron. I also see that I'm rocking 16 silver, so that's not terrible. I have to leave all this stone up here, though. I wonder if I should put a workbench down in a box and just try to save some of the rocks, because I like farming stone with these guys, too. It seems like they go hand in hand. You're gonna end up with a pile of stone. Really enjoying it, eh? Forgot how good this movie is. I mean, I always remember it's excellent. It's been close to 20 years. Which movie, Ditch? Out of curiosity. Do you guys would be down if I did a watch party? I'll have to see what my schedule's like. Maybe on a day where I'm not streaming, we just get in there and watch some... I gotta watch the Blade Runner 2049 first. But there's a few movies now that I had on the, like, the menu. I thought that would be cool to do watch parties for. Blade Runner 2049 is the first one for sure. I kind of wanted to show people under the people under the stairs. I wanted to do that one again because I love that movie. It's like one of my favorite movies growing up. It's such a weird, creepy movie. And Mad God, I really want to check that one out too because I think that could be very interesting. I'm gonna make a quick little box setup here for the stone, just so it doesn't despawn. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. I guess we don't actually need wood. Okay. I have way too much stuff on me here. Alright, let's see where we're at. Hey, bonjour, mon prince. Ça va? Bonjour, mon ami. Hopefully you're doing good, friend. How's your weekend treating ya? Nice to see ya. Doing pretty good here. Just having a little Sunday in Shed-heim. I feel like Sundays are kind of my Valheim days now, so... We just kind of vibe in here. It's a different pace of a game. I like this though. Like it's so different from some of the other games I play where I'm just, I mean, there's moments where this game gets super stressful for sure, but most of the time I find like with Dying Light 2, everything's coming at you non-stop. Dead Island 2's like that. Hell, even in Shrouded when we were doing that encounter, but oh, Secondhand Lions. I don't think I've never seen that game. I haven't yet, B-Den. I'm still working on it. I need at least 3 more trolls. The trolls have been kind of like gone though. I'm starting to worry that the Black Forest around me we've taken every single troll in the area. We're kind of harvesting right now. Just trying to get this silver out of here. I'm gonna try to take as much of this back down as I can. Man, this is nuts. This is such a nasty vein that they gave me. It really is, though. Like, this is just... It's inside of a stone node, which I've kind of been finding a lot of these are doing that. Let's see if we can get this to pop. Ugh. Ugly. This. It's like being in an onion. There's all these layers here. Need some stamina back. Man, of course, it's like all scuffed now. Shoot. Not good. This is not how I wanted to farm this, but you know what? I've managed to get at least almost a stack of silver. I have a feeling that I need more than that, though, is the problem. Shoot, man. Okay, we're hitting it. There we go. We popped it. Trippy song, right? I was just thinking that. Like, he's speaking English. I can hear what he's saying. This is such a crazy playlist, man. It might even be the end of it. I think that was the end of it. No, it's not. I forgot about this song. This is actually a really good song, too. I think this is Danheim. Danheim is the shit. Also, Danheim is how I discovered that Wastelanders song that I use in the intro. True story. He promoted it on his YouTube, and I was like, ooh. Who's this? Always looking for new artists. You're gonna pop way out there. I can't be bothered to go for that. I do need the ice cream and stuff, but Mon Prince doing alright, friend. Hope you're having a good weekend. Nice of you to pop into the shed. Okay, so how are we doing weight-wise? We can take a bunch more of this. That's too much. 442. I have a feeling that even one of these is gonna weigh... Yep. These are heavy. Okay, so let's just leave this as is and run back with what we got. Do I have room for any of this other nonsense? I think we can get away with stripping a bunch of this stuff out. No. So the glass we'll have to leave here. Okay, we're exactly max, so... Hey, Soy Nerd's here. How you doing? Nice to see ya. I got to try out our dice. Soy Nerd made me some dice. Like custom-made dice. They're so amazing. They roll so great. Played Rainbow Six Siege for the first time. Oh, it is so hard now, Frosty, to get into that game. It's got such a steep... it's like Apex, like where the people that have been playing it have been playing it forever, and they're all like gods at the game. You know what I mean? I feel like even with the rank system, it's crazy how good coppers and bronze and all the lower people are even. Just from what I've seen. Kept dying, so he got off. Yeah, I've never vibed. I've briefly dabbled with the PvP in that game, but I like playing against the bots, like doing like PvE version of it, I guess, where you have AI in there with friends. And until Ready or Not came out, and then that kind of scratched that itch that I was having, for sure. In case, sending rounds of well wishes to everybody. That's awesome. UK just be like that though. Likes to check in on everybody. Have you not got Ready or Not, Frosty? Because I've been I streamed it a little bit, but okay, so we got to ditch the silver down at our boat, and then load the boat up ready to go, and then I'll portal some of this other nonsense through. And I might as well just go for the whole. What do you guys think? Go for the whole silver node? I mean, we're here. It kind of makes the most sense to get the whole damn thing, doesn't it? I mean, why not? I mean, it's no sweat off my back doing a couple trips here. I'm not doing the whole cart through this bullshit though. The Black Forest plus the cart is a horrible idea. Throwing a puppy to the lion's den. Lion's just not one lion. Yeah, it's so true though. So I haven't been around class. Hey, no worries, sewing nerd. Never apologize. It's nice to see you guys check in. I know how precious time is, so what time you spare the shed is always appreciated. I don't know, sewing nerd. I was thinking. I'm just thinking outside the box, but would you be okay if I put the dice into the shed? I was thinking of doing that as your asset to the shed. Maybe putting the pouch with the dice on the front table by the pirate or something. Because I'm looking for ideas. We have HJ's stuff isn't first in queue. There's been a few of you folks who have thrown some pets into the shed. Blackthorn had some new pets to put in there as well. So I'm thinking mid-March, if I can get to it, I'll see about updating the shed. It takes a long time. It takes about 20 hours to update, so... It's not 20 hours of my time, per se. It's mostly like waiting on the PC to render everything, the image sequencer and all that stuff. The editing time takes me like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. It's so fast, but the other stuff takes forever. So playing Nightingale now, definitely much better once you get past the beginning and start. Is it actually? Hey, okay, so that's good to know, because I was kind of waiting on that, Causal, to see what you thought of it after, because I'm aware from SkillUp's review that they were saying like it's good 25-30 hours. Would you say that's about how long you played to get to where you are with it now? I don't know. I mean, Nightingale, there's something about it that I like, but there's something about it I don't like too. And I mean, I think it's just the early access I'm feeling. Like the idea is great. I think they got a good thing there. I just was having a heck of a time performance-wise to stream it. And you know, we have the license now, so I'm, you know, the key or whatever, so I'm going to be going back to it for sure. But I call him Wiggle Butt. He's got a wiggle butt doggo, eh? Tempted to get it, Frosty. Ready or Not is a fun time. I would hop into it with you. Lynchy's in India right now, but he's kind of my go-to. We were doing S-tier runs where we were trying non-lethal runs in Ready or Not. So you have to take everybody out with pepper balls, effectively. So Rainbow Six Siege has been around for... How many years is that now? Coots used to be huge into Rainbow Six. I'm thinking about it, Arrow. I don't know yet, man. I'm debating what to do here. I don't know. What's your guys' preferences? Is there any thought process behind what we do today? I thought about Pacific Drive because I've been craving that. It seems like a really fun nightcap for me. The game is intense and it's terrifying, and I'm still not sure what's going on with it. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out what I'm meant to do. Like, I feel stuck in the game right now, but we figured out racks last time, so I started getting the car kind of the grizz all updated. And Helldivers, I feel like I need to actually get people together. So I was sort of, what I was contemplating this week was maybe doing Helldivers and Shrouded on Tuesday. I don't know. Today I'm thinking Pacific Drive, but you guys are, oh, we're doing a vote. Okay, democracy is afoot. Wait a minute. I was gonna teleport back first. I'm cool to just vibe in the Heim too, though, but I loves me some Valheim, and I've been missing Valheim. But I also feel like it's taken me this long just to get back into the rhythm of things. So like, and I don't want to. I kind of am at that point, chat, where I don't want the playthrough to end. Do you know what I mean? Anybody else got like that, where you don't want the game to end? So you start to invent things to do, which is kind of what I'm doing right now in this game. Like, sure, I know I can go for Yagluth. Sure, I could get it done. Sure. Do I want to get it done yet? Not really. I kind of had all these other things I wanted to explore first, like the sealed tower. We got to go back to Bone Mass at some point for Kootsy, because we lost the VOD footage of that encounter. Ed Mirage Assassin's Creed, very short game. Is the Mirage Assassin's Creed a short game? Really? Interesting. Wonder what the idea was on that one. Why short? Like, how many hours would you say is short? Thought it was going to be longer. It's democracy, though. Helldiver should come first. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's kind of the whole shtick of that game, isn't it? It's all about the democracy. Played it once and liked it, though. I don't own the game. Did you just try it, Moon Prince, on a demo, or was it an Ubi Connect, or Ubi Plus, I think is the name of their subscription or whatever? Hey, Raven, how you doing, friend? Nice to see you. Happy Sunday, my dude. I need to reboot the game regardless. I'm getting some nasty frame loss here, and this is kind of how this goes for me. This game seems to get worse and worse over time for me, so I think we're at a point where I should definitely reboot. Maybe go take a quick little BRB and see about my dinner, because I was going to get some stuff out of the freezer. Figure out at least what I'm eating. We got to get that silver back so I can upgrade my weaponry. Once my weaponry is upgraded, then I want to kind of go for that sealed tower, which doesn't leave a lot of room for Yaglith, is kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, now that we can put the tuning fork away. Does this thing actually weigh anything? How would we know? Yeah, it does. 0.1. It actually does have some weight to it. Okay, let's sleep. We'll save. I'm not going to vote because there's no botany game. Helldivers 2 is a botany game. In your dream, you sit beside a fire in a great hall surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their faces are blurred like smoke and their names slip your mind, but their warmth and something memory lingers. Yep, we got that dream. GG's. Okay, let me save the game. I'm going to reboot the game. Let's go into the shed for a second. And see what's happening here. Alright, we got to put on some tunage for this. Let's see. What can I play today? What am I feeling like? Actually, let's play this. Alright, welcome into the shed. I don't know if anybody's not seen the shed, but here's the shed. Come on in. We got plenty of room for everybody. So I'm taking submissions, chat. If you have something you want in here on the next go round, just put it in the hashtag shed submissions channel on the Discord. Oh, through Game Pass, I was gifted a 14-day code from a friend. I see, from the State of Decay 2 community. Gotcha. And what did you liked it, Moan Prince? The UK says it's a good game, just short, hey? Well, I tell you what, chat. Let's see what's happening on this poll. Get your votes cast, I guess, and we'll see what's up. There's so far Pacific Drive looks to be winning. Interesting. Valheim's that's a close call, that. Or something else. I'm impartial, really. As long as you guys are cool with whatever we do, I'm cool to vibe and play whatever you guys want to see me play. So I'll be back in just a minute. Get up, stretch, do whatever you got to do, and I'll be right back, okay? Talk to you in a second. All right, I'm back. Oh, my hair. It's getting too unruly here, man. I have to keep tying it back up again. It's so annoying. So annoying. All right, lots of Pacific drivers in chat. No shot. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. let's at least set as a goal today. Maybe Yaglith is a little off limits today because I'm not quite ready. But I think I can try the tower at the very least. We'll get my silver home, get that cooking, or maybe we come back next. I don't know. Maybe I can do some Valheim this week too. Maybe Tuesday I go Valheim and Enshrouded. I don't know. Hey, bro, Kiki, how you doing, friend? Nice to see you. Hope we're all having a good weekend. Thank you so much for joining me today. Really appreciate it. I meant to ask Soy Nerd how the chickens are doing earlier. I'd like to have my own chickens. Then I could have eggs for life. I eat a lot of eggs. Eggs are like a staple of my diet. They really are. I try to have at least four to 5 eggs a day, but I don't know. They're getting pretty expensive around these parts too. It's like $1 an egg now. I dropped one the other day and I was like, damn, that was $1. How's RoboCop? How are you enjoying that? Out of curiosity, the Rogue City, right? Chicken's doing good, sewing. Heck yeah. The flu's, Ditch. I'm okay. Like I got over whatever that little flu was. And then there was a week of migraines. Then this week has been sort of up and down, thinking I had COVID, but I've been feeling really good the last 2 days, today and yesterday. So knock on wood, I think we're okay. I had to tell that to Ed Red Mom when she got into town. She was like, you haven't given me a hug. And I was like, I might be sick. I don't know. I might have the COVID. I don't know. Because Dadman's roommate was sick with it. So it sucks. But they didn't tell me about it either. I brought it up with their protocol people. And they're getting pretty snooty about it now. They were like, was there any warnings on the door or gown outside? And I was like, nope. So someone broke some kind of procedural something. Where's the slender in the poll, Chico? Would you, or the exit 8? We should have put exit 8 in there, I guess, yeah? All right. I forgot to pause the Valheims here. All right. I'm going to get back in here. So let's hop back in. Let me turn this down. Droop, turn that off. Let's put the Valheim music back on. Or my Danheim music back on. My Valhalla music back on. I call this the Valheim music, but... what's the price of a 6-pack of bio eggs at your place? 6? Probably $7 maybe. Crazy if you get like the good ones, the free range ones. But it's about $12 for a dozen, thereabouts. Maybe just under. It's like I said, it's about $1 an egg now, which is kind of crazy to me. But it's the price of everything here in Canada land, man. It just keeps going up and up and up. All right, let's get back in here. I'm sad I missed the cooking stream. I didn't cook yet. I didn't cook. I was gonna do a HelloFresh sponsorship, but I ended up holding off because it was only good for Americans, and I wanted a box myself in Canada, and there was a few Canadians that said they might get a box, so. It is expensive, man. It's no joke. That's for the creme de la creme, though. Like, if you want the... you can get, like, cheap eggs for, like, 25, 30 cents per. But I'm all about that free range and stuff, I like to get the organic stuff, too. I try to get, like... I'm big into whole foods, Like, less processed stuff. For me. Okay, so my base is lagging like crazy. So that's because I think we've hit our technical limit. I'm gonna go out and, so it looks like Pacific Drive 1, hey? No shot, okay. Well, okay. You guys cool if I vibe in Valheim for a little bit longer at least? Let's see if we can find ourselves another troll. We have to go back and get that silver. I don't know if we're gonna find a troll, man. I feel like we might be trollless in these forests. We've farmed all the trolls. We've pulled them all in now. Also, I should have probably had some stone on me, but let's see if we can trap ourselves a troll, and I'll show you guys how I do it. It's not the easiest thing. It's literally controlled chaos. It's a lot of me running around and trying not to die. We've died a few times trying to farm these trolls. There's been a few of them, especially the ones with the big pine trees as weapons. They're no joke. They hurt. It looks like the sun's coming up here. He just won't stop with the chicken puns. You don't have to sleep, UK. Have a good sleep, buddy. Take care of yourself. Have a good week, man. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for checking in with everyone in chat, too. I'm sure it's appreciated, my dude. It is from me anyways, so I appreciate you. Have a good week, my dude. No trolls. Again. Damn, man. I wish you could pull the trolls out of the caves. $5 for 30 eggs there, Moan Prince. Holy crap. I'd be full. I'd have eggs forever. Definitely a great game compared to many games I played recently. Definitely better than The Last of Us Part 1, really? In terms of what, the performance you mean? Or surely not the story? I just posted my Last of Us Part 1 playthrough on the VODs channel. Actually, I was actually watching a bit of it. Reminiscing and saying, I kind of miss that game, you know? It's such a beautiful game. Now that's a raven. We can't kill that because Chico's here. No deaths to ravens. Sounds about right for democracy. Democracy be weird like that, though. Okay, this is another crypt and Kappa. I guess these are both marked. Okay, I'm not seeing any trolls around here, man. This is gonna be kind of rough. I'll look high and low and see if we can find one. $6.50 last time I checked for eggs. So I guess that's the thing. It's like I said, there's a range to them. Like I was saying, if I buy the cheap, you know, generic white ones that come from those big ass farms, and it's probably about the same. I would wager maybe even a little less. But the thing is, I'm always looking for them. I like the ones with the they're like orange yolks in them, and they're big eggs. Like they're pretty hardy eggs. In Morocco, Mon Prince. I don't know if I knew you were from Morocco. That's cool, man. Ed Red Mom's been to Morocco. She loved it there. She travels a lot. She just got back from Costa Rica, and surprised she didn't have a tan. I can't believe her flight got canceled on Friday, and then I'm just blown away. They canceled her flight on Friday, and then went ahead yesterday with all this freaking snow that was coming down. I don't know. I guess temperature drops are worse than snow? Question mark. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a pilot, so I have no idea what's worse, but. Maybe they were worried about the runway icing up or something. It was crazy though. Like we had a temperature drop last week of 20 degrees in about an hour. I was on stream when that happened actually on Thursday. Okay, no trolls out here, man. This is not looking good. Our Black Forest is fairly trollless right now. I don't know what that is. Do I need to wait for them to respawn, or is it because I have 9 of them outside my base right now and it's not populating more? I have no idea. Wait a second. Is that a troll? No. No trolls out here. It's always when you need them, you can't find them. You know what I mean? Oh, it's frustrating. That's how this goes. Been testing Dying Light 2, and just like the first game, if close by advanced zombies or virals using survivor sense around them, they will try to seek you out. Really? But Truger, you actually figured that out? So you're saying if you use survival sense, they automatically path towards you then? That's crazy. I never noticed that mechanic in that game. I got a box from Techland, yesterday. It showed up a couple days ago, and it took me until yesterday to open it. I wasn't sure what it was, but I posted it in the media and memes on the Discord. It's I got a 2nd anniversary box from Techland, man, shipped all the way from Poland. My volatile candle broke, but they sent me a candle that looks like a volatile, a black candle with silver embroidery, Dying Light 2, Stay Human on the side, and then a hoodie. I got a nice, beautiful hoodie, actually. It's a really nice hoodie. I was wearing it earlier, but I had to take it off because I'm sweating a little bit. So, we'll see you, UK. Have a good one, my dude. Because they know, so they hide. Yeah, it's like words got around here that I'm the troll farmer or something, and now they're not. Like, this is some bullshit, man. We've just gone through this entire forest and not a single troll to be had. That's crazy to me. I'm a little concerned about this. How's my food? We're also not really rocking a lot of stone or anything, so... Alright, well, I guess Pacific Drive is what we'll flip to, chat. I'm just gonna... How long have I been live for? Oh, 5.5 hours. Easy peasy. Gonna go lay down, okay-ish. Hey, have a good snooze or rest or feel better if you're not feeling good. But thanks for vibing, okay-ish. Have a good one, hun. How do you say sweet dreams in French again? Bon réveil? Is that correct? Or nah? So Morocco, answer me this. Isn't Morocco, what's the official language of Morocco? Do they have several? Out of curiosity? Or is it French? Or is it so close to, because Morocco feels like it's close to Arabic. Actually, really, I didn't know that. Arabic. Interesting. I used to know a bit of Arabic. Nothing good, though. I had a manager I worked for at Little Caesars, and he taught me a whole bunch of bad words. Naughty words in Arabic. Yeah. French is the first foreign language. Isn't Algeria the country where they speak French? There's a bunch. I mean, I guess it depends in terms of the colony influence too, right? Like, because like a lot of, you know, places were colonized, and then depending on who colonized it, that's kind of what you have. Like, because I mean, Haitian, right? They have French. I think it's even Creole, isn't it? Or a form of Creole? I thought it was, but maybe Creole comes from Haitian French. I can't remember now, but so rêve douce, is that it? Or is it rêve douce? I can't roll my R. I can't do it, man. I just, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to the old Quebecois. We use the guttural. Sounds like you're clearing a hairball. That's how I was trained. I'm just gonna keep speaking like that. Beau rêve. Beau rêve. Or is it just beau rêve? Alright, well, that sucks. Not a single troll out here, man. That's not a good sign. We might not be able to finish the troll mode at this rate. Bummer. That is a big bummer. You guys haven't seen a troll, right? If you guys see one and I'm just being blind AF, let me know. But this is another chamber, which we've already looked around here. Bummer, man. Yeah, no, they try to find you. They say they won't auto-find you, but they will try to find a path. A few corners will go to you, nearly dying to a volatile in a military crate. Jumped up and went into the roof hatch. Their AI is scripted sense to and find you. I didn't realize that. That's interesting, though. That's cool you're doing stuff for science to figure it out, eh? So don't use them when the virals are nearby and open windows and doors. Okay, well, we'll be back to Villador on Thursday for sure, because this is week 3 of the second anniversary event. So Thursdays are kind of my Villador days. And Dead Island 2. Does anybody in chat, out of curiosity, not have the Twitch drops from Dead Island 2? Because I could go back for the Sheddies if you guys wanted me to and play some Dead Island 2. I was sort of waiting for the next DLC to drop in that game before going back, but admittedly, I'm kind of halfway through my Jacob playthrough, so I could 100% try to rotate that back in. That's the problem. I mean, I don't know. Let me just put it out there, and I'm sort of saying this loosely, but if we do get partnered, I'm going to try to start streaming 4 to 5 days a week. So Riptide instead, in your opinion? Really, actually, because Riptide was free. Chico loves Riptide, right, Chico? I watched most of what I've seen of Dead Island 1 is through Chico. Wasn't Riptide free recently on Steam? They were giving it away. Is bar none the best in the series? Really? Better than... See, I don't mind Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2 is a vibe to me. It runs really well. The story doesn't take itself seriously. I like the combat. It feels very smooth. I like drop kicking in Hell A better than I do in Villador, but that's just because I'm terrible at drop kicking in Villador. I used to be pretty good at drop kicks in DL1, but a second. So yes, Morocco 2 and Tunisia. They also... No shit, hey? I wonder if Cajun French is like trailer park French. Well, I know that like there's different dialects. Like Meow Kitty, I think told us. I think it was Meow Kitty told us about Acadian French, which I totally forgot about. It's like a Maritimes, a dialect out in the Maritimes. Then you have Quebecois in Canada, which I know. I mean, even when we were learning it. Oh, look at this.
Oh, hi, Mark. Look at this dude.
All right, here we go. We ready for this? We have to run him from here all the way back there. Let's do it. Come with me. Let me show you. You're gonna live somewhere and you're gonna like it. All right, here we go. He's following. Come on. Come with me if you want to live somewhere nice and forever. I'm not going to tell him what kind of square footage it has because it's, well, it's not a lot, but, Nova Scotia is the source of Cajuns Acadiana. No way. Cajuns too? I didn't know that. So cruel. Look, I'm a very generous troll keeper, okay? I give my boys names. I throw them the odd mushroom, you know? I think I treat them well. I treat them within, you know, nobody called Pete on us or anything. God knows. Okay, let's go. Come on, follow me. He's still with us. I'm gonna pick some berries on our way there. Now, here's the thing. I gotta find some stone. We're gonna be kind of in trouble here. Oh shit, wrong weapon. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Mushrooms. Okay, we're okay. How's my food? Not good. Okay, it always turns into such a gong show when I do this, man. It never goes simple. Look at this. Like, look at this. What is all this? We have a small army of dwarves now. God damn you guys. You're messing up my Zen thing here. Son of a bitch. It's like they know where he's going. Like, no, troll. Don't go. Don't follow him. We've seen this a dozen times. It doesn't end up good. How's Valkyria doing? Okay, I need some stamina back really bad here. I need to turn this down too a little bit so I can think. Okay. There we go. We're gonna have to take out these dwarves. So let me get my stamina back. It's not my jam, but I get why people do. So interesting that, because I never played DI1. And I can't remember. I must have been in college when that was a thing or something. Or just not into gaming. But I regret never having got into it, and I know that Riptide is pretty good. Pretty good. I tried to, but it wasn't for you either, Belkira. No shot, eh? I don't know. I mean, Dialing 2 was my first foray into it, and I didn't mind it. I mean, it seemed like it was short, but if you do the side content like I did, where I tried to do full 100% completion, it went from like a 12-hour game to like a 30-hour game. Doing all the side missions. I didn't like the structure. Like, I didn't like how some side missions are locked and stuff like that. So we need stone right now. We need to get some stone going. How's my wood? We don't have enough wood for a shoot. Alright, we got wood now, because I might have to build us a workbench on the fly. Ow! Workbench on the fly. I have my bone mass thing ready for this, too, because this is going to get gnarly. Shit. And I'll try to time it with these stupid ad breaks, man. Ugh, I'm still not used to these. I don't know how many of you actually get ads that aren't subbed. It's not all equal, and especially if you guys are using the scripts we won't mention, but that you're totally... You know, go ahead and get them if you're not using them, but let's see here. I gotta have to kill these guys. We're getting close. We're getting them close to home here. Oh shit. 1 and 2 are completely different. The only thing they have in common is Sam B, literally, hey. Voodoo ya voodoo. I just saw that music video the other day. Voodoo ya voodoo, bitch. I like that. I don't mean to hit my troll by accident, but we gotta kind of cull the herd here. Shit. Alright, we got a big boy back there. Oh man, we're just pulling everything here. Am I in trouble here? I hope not. I think we can repair a little bit. Get some health back. Alright, I need to kill that blue one. I'll have to catch up on chat in a second too, chat. Bear with me while I try to focus for a minute, because we have a 2-star bastard in here. There we go. Whoa. Oh my gosh. He almost brought a tree down on her head. Icter would be, you know what? That wouldn't be a bad stone to have for this for sure. I don't think I'm gonna have that luxury though. See, we're almost there. We're over halfway. We just gotta make sure he keeps following us. I don't want to do this at nighttime either, but I think he's gonna be chilling. Oh, look at him just chowing down trees here. This is craziness. Okay. I don't want to get too far ahead of him. Oh, what is this? No way, man. Are you kidding me? Shit. Okay, we're doing 2 trolls at once. This is going to be great. There's nothing wrong with this. This is going to frick. Okay. God damn it. I tell you, this is my luck. Okay, wait. Keep coming, boys. Keep coming. Maybe just buddy with the tree. Why aren't you following me? Come on. I think the other troll's kind of messing with him. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Trolls hate the water. I've heard this with trolls. They don't like water. Oh shit. No, not my raspberry bushes. Okay, that's fine. I just found a bunch of raspberries. I don't think I really need them right now, but... Oh, this is not gonna be fun trying to do 2 trolls at once here. This is, I don't know how this is going to go yet. I've only tried this once or twice where we had 2 trolls. If we lose the one that's kind of just wandering around here, I don't mind that. I want to keep the one with the log that we brought. Yeah, see, the other one wandered off. That's okay. I'm okay with this. Come on, keep coming. It's probably for the best that we only do 1 at a time. Because it'll get a little kind of crazy. Okay, hammer, check. Hoe, check. I'm gonna run him right up here into this big one. He's my new captain. The team lead. Say hello to your new friends. Yes. You're all gonna get along. Don't mind them. They're totally happy despite what it looks like. Just ask any one of them. I had an issue where a troll constantly swam around my fortification trench and entered my base. Actually, hunted down everything in the notes, the name, zombies, even the side stuff. So you did a full 100%. That's impressive, dude. I don't know if we have a workbench in here. Can I? Uh-oh. Yes, we do. Okay. All right, come on in. Come into your new home, friend. I'll catch up on all the chats I missed in a second here. Oh! Okay, keep coming. No, we need him, like, legit. He needs to be right up in here. Oh, shit. This is going to be kind of gnarly. Okay, I'm going to pop bone mass. I need him to come all the way inside. All the way in, man. You need to come all the way in. Oh, man. You know what? I might have to go around him a little bit. Okay, that might be what we do here. Oh, this is going to be gnarly. I see why the last one got out, because it's not a very big area here, and it's weird how you can kind of glitch them. Ugh, gotta not jump down in that other one. See, I need him somehow to see me. Yeah, is he gonna... Yeah, there we go. It is pathing to hunt me down here. I just need him to come a little bit more in. Oh, shoot. Shit, no workbench. You're kidding me. Fine. We'll do it live. We're doing it live. I got you. Wait, what? What happened to my workbench? No way did he just bust that. How? Come on. Oh, I came out. Damn it. I don't understand how he broke that. I'm going to put that right there. And we're going to have to open this back up now. So this is the problem with this meta, is that... Ow. It's not easy, this. We got to work for these trolls. When you see what goes into each one of these guys... Come back in. Okay, did I get all that stone back? I did not. I did not. Come on. Oh, he broke the workbench again. You son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. You're gonna do this hard. You're gonna make me earn it. That's fair because you're my new captain. Come on. We got the dwarves coming too. This is not good. This is not going well here. Okay, we could be in trouble here. Oh gosh. They don't make this easy, man. I might need to get him in another trench. Let me see if I can find some more stone too, because I think I left some down here. We need to get our stamina back and stuff too. I do have some extra stone. Okay. Let's kind of... Oh, he's running off. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Where are you going? We only just began. Come back here, man. Come back. Please, please. Yes. Come this way. We're not done yet. The second one seemed like he dipped, which is okay. I'm okay with this because it's hard enough to do the ones with the trees here. They're the especially difficult ones. I haven't tried this with a 1-star yet, but I imagine that it's probably insane. Try to get them in there. All right. We got this. We got this. Despite what this looks like, I am, you know, I'm gonna get this. Chat is the real troll mode. I don't know what's up with my workbenches, man. They keep breaking them here. So we're gonna have to put another workbench up, and I don't know what happened, but did I not get enough wood? I guess I didn't. So I'm gonna need to, I need this guy to, we're gonna have to juke him here and get him to chop some wood for us. That should be enough. No, it's not. What happened to all the wood I had? How did we lose so much wood? That's okay. He's gonna smash all this up for us. There we go. I didn't want all that pine wood with it, but whatever. I don't know where to put this to get it. I thought I had a workbench covering all of these areas, but I do not. So we're gonna need him to come in here. I might put this out here. Man, what's with the... See, doing this at nighttime is the worst, because then you get all the dwarves that just start messing with it. We'll get it, though. This isn't the most foobarred one I've had. It seems like he wants that workbench, but... Okay, come on, man. Come in here. We had him. 100% I had him. I just gotta try to time this better. Alright. It's natural. We're not there yet, you know? I got some good years left. Come on, come on, come on. We got you. I got you. You're done, so buddy. Yes. Welcome to your new forever home. You're gonna like it here. Alright. GG's, chat. We did it. We did it. Oh, that was tough. That was a tricky one. Yes, yes. Good job. Good job. Okay. Now he's gonna be angry. It'll take him a while. He'll calm down though. He'll chill out. I think we lost our see, I don't understand this because we did have a workbench nearby for this. All right, make it nice and even here for our new boy. What are we gonna name him, chat? We need to make a name for this. His name is A-hole. I like that actually. He's part of the A-team, and his name is A-hole. He'd be more chill. I don't know. Do you think A-hole's working for him? Oh, God.
That's a voice change for 2 minutes. All right, A-hole. How you like that? That's your new name, Mr. A-hole. First of his name, Esquire. Yes. He looks like an A-hole. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll have to come back and clean this up at a later point here. Alright, GG's. GG's. Captain A-hole. Alright, his name is Captain A-hole. Yes. And you are in your new forever home. Enjoy it, Captain A-hole. Enjoy it. You're gonna be happy here. We're all gonna live happily ever after. And if you're really good, I may feed you some mushrooms. Shit! Okay. Alright, we're good. Get struck by lightning. Oh, God. Okay. Let's put the stone away. Now let's go get number 2. What were we doing? We were hunting for trolls. Oh, God. Helium high. Where did it? I have to hear myself in my own headset, so I suffer along with the rest of you here. Yeah. Just for FYI, it's so weird hearing yourself talk like this in real time, let me tell you. Okay. Blueberries. I'm running out of room for all this stuff. We have way too much stuff here, man. Shroomies, berries, blood bags. There we go. I guess I'll keep these. My OCD demands this. I gotta move some stuff around. Okay, there we go. Looking good, looking good. And if you're really good, I'll give you mushrooms. Shit! Yeah, that was his brother just took a swipe at us. Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna sleep. Let's sleep. Get the daylight up. Has that been 2 minutes yet? Is there anything you want me to say? Enemies are nearby. I don't know what enemies they could be talking about. We must have some... Oh, here we go. This asshole over here. Alright. I am wet. Man, it's always something. You're wet. You have enemies nearby. You are this. You are that. You cannot sleep. Let us sleep. Okay. Alright. Ooh, you sleep in fits and fretful dreams, the weight of the nightmare heavy on your chest. When morning comes, you greet it with relief. Alright, alright.
I wonder how Chico would sound in a heliomatic voice. Oh man, Chico would be hilarious if we could get in there. Nope, comedic gold has already been achieved. I needed that launch. My cheeks hurt from smiling. Well, I'm glad, Sewing. That means a lot. I'm glad you guys enjoy, because you know, I cringe for you. Okay, we're going back for this other troll, because we have 2 of them now. So this is a record. We have 10 trolls right now. If we can get this one, we're going to be setting precedents here. We'll have 11 trolls, and he was just up this coast, so we shouldn't be too far along here. They kind of vibe in the same area. Doesn't help it's raining now. Like, it's just... the game never cooperates when I'm trying to do this, but that's fair. I just take it like it comes, you know? Throw the hurdles. I'll keep jumping over them. It's not going to stop me from my goal. And my goal is getting more trolls. Now, where was that? I don't understand this, because it looks like we're in a bit of meadow here. And the trolls seem like you... There he is. There he is. Okay, we found him. We found him. Alright, GG's. Come with me.
Come with me.
Come with me, friend. I have a place for you, yes. Come out from the rain. Mm-hmm. You'll be totally safe. Totally safe. Until we get raided. Did you check your mail again? I have not. Thank you for the... It's a bluff. What's up, Dennis? How you doing, Dennis? I thank you for reminding me. I don't think, you know, it's almost 5 p.m. I gotta think that we're getting past the point where any deliveries would have showed up today, but it's worth. Hello, nephew. How's things, uncle? Hope it's good. Hope you're doing good, friend. Okay. We got another troll here, man. This is beautiful. So, I think we're gonna be... Let's turn off the spoopy music, and I'm gonna have to... Hang on a second. Let me put on some badass Valheimery again. We need the Berserker track. I feel like I need it. Yes. This will help me. All right, follow me. It's Botany-heim, Botany. This is. Have you never seen this before? It's a botany game. 100%, man. You did pee your pants a little, admit. A little bit. Okay, there was some moments where I was a little concerned there, for sure, Chico. I always get that way, though. I have a great poker face on stream. I said this before, but... Okay, we're gonna have to pick up that stone again, too. We're gonna have to do this on the fly again. Oh, man. Doing this on the fly is the worst, but... You know what? We could probably farm up a bit out here without having to really bother with it. If he just smashes this area, it'll be great. Yes, sir. I think this is actually making my, you know, my combat, like, these guys used to scare the bejesus out of me. Not anymore, though. I'm not too concerned about them anymore. How are we doing on food? We're gonna need more stew. I have 20 stone, which isn't really enough here. I need them to rock out a bit more. I guess if you're up north, it might be tricky at your night. City, but near the city where I used to live, stuff would get delivered really after 10 p.m. even. No shot. Don't lie to me. I've been popping in and out since he started body. Oh shit. Clever girl. Why are you torturing these poor creatures? It's not torture. Look, this is called recruitment, okay? We're recruiting ourselves an army of trolls. So I'm gonna have to run this guy all the way around. He's gonna be a good addition here to the edge. I have a feeling we're gonna need another workbench, so I do have wood though. I think I have enough stone now. I have 47. Like, surely that's enough. Alright, well, he feeds them cheese. Oh shit, I didn't mean to drop in here. Whoops, forgot about this. We had a copper node down here. He's gonna be looking at us now, wondering what the heck is up with this guy. Okay, we're gonna take him right in here. This is his new home. Right here. Do I have a workbench out here? I don't think we do, so we're gonna need to put one down. Where's he going? Where's he going? What's he doing? Come back here. Come all the way in, yes. Oh, easy peasy. Look at this one, lemon squeezy. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him again. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. 2 trolls. Easy peasy. All right. He's gonna live a good life. I promise. I'll be a fair troll keeper. I'm very generous. You know, the saw cuts both ways here. Their happiness matters. All right. Look at, he's already taken a liking. Now we got to name this guy. What do we name this guy? So that's B-hole. A-hole, B-hole. I like that, actually. A-hole is our new captain up there. And B-hole. I like that. All right, this here is B-hole. Yes, easy peasy. Welcome to your new home, B-hole. It's a very good hole. You're a great addition. So thank you. Stop looking at me like that. I see you giving me the side eye. This guy's literally out here giving us the old side eye. Look, I'll show you what he's doing to me. You know what he's doing? I can already see it in his face. He's 100% giving us the stink eye, the bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Should we name him B-hole Easy Peasy Ebenezer? Wait a minute, that's a great idea. B-hole Ebenezer Easy Peasy. I like that. I like where our heads are at, chat. You see what happens when we combine our minds? Ed has been brutal in the DMs lately. That is so bullshit, Potty. That is so bullshit. I can show them again if you want me to call it out, because I call bullshit. That's not true. Botany been posting me pictures of himself. And not sexy pictures. Where are my sexy pictures at, Botany? He's just posting a picture of himself laughing at me maniacally. Over and over and over again. I have no proof, do I? I have no proof, he says. Oh, you're gonna call me out like that, are you? I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like to be in a DM with Botany. You guys want to see this? I'll show you what this is. This is madness. I'll show you, though. Look, I can't even look at this. Okay. This is what I get from Botany. Okay? Overlay. Give me a second. Wait a second. What's going on with my overlay? Hang on. I'm trying to get into the viewer for a second. Look at this. You want to know what that is? It's Botany's face over and over and over and over again laughing at me. That's what it is. That's literally... Like, what is that, man? I'll show you guys what it actually is. Hang on a second. Like, this is what I get from Botany. Didn't I save your picture somewhere? I thought I did. Oh, I might have deleted it. I might have actually deleted it. There was one in here, though. Yeah, here we go. This is what it was. This is what it was. Hang on a second. Where is my browser window for that? This is what he was doing to me. It started with this, and it ended up with what you guys just saw. The tiling and stuff. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Botany's a beautiful man. And he's got a beautiful smile. And I don't mind seeing him laugh like this, because he's a good human being. But, from that to what I just showed you guys, like... I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do... Well... I don't know how to turn this off, where I can only... I'll show you guys another... I'll screenshot this. This is probably the easiest thing. So it goes down a loop-de-loop of stuff. I don't even know how he did all this bullshit, but... Like, what the heck, Botany? Why? Why are you this way? I don't understand. You know what I do understand, though, is it's not just me. Botany's like this with all of his friends, so... Alright. Crazy man, this, eh? Oh, hang on a second. Why is that not capturing? There's something up with my capture lately. How long did it take you to create that? See, I want to know this too, Botany. Alright, well, we caught another troll. So we've got 2 trolls now. We're down to, it looks like 2 more slots. Who are going to be the next winners in the troll army? It's a privilege to be in here, boys. It's an absolute privilege to be among me and my shed. You all have a job and a duty. B-hole and A-hole. Ebenezer easy peasy. We're gonna have to make a sign for that, you know. In fact, we go do that now. So it looks like I pretty much have them all done. Other than the 2 on the far coast, we're pretty good to go here. My troll moat is just about complete, except for this jackass. I'm worried he's gonna fall off of that. But I was actually thinking of fleshing this out, lifting all of their holes, and then they can just patrol the entire walkway as they see fit. I just have a feeling they will all kind of bunch up, though. The way they're doing right now, so... Alright, so let's, we got a lot of wood on that, too. We weren't even trying to farm, and I came back with a whole bunch more wood than when we left, so that's GG's. Alright, put the wood away. Stone. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what were we doing? The silver. So I gotta go back to my vendor stuff now. How am I doing on food? We got 1 left of each. Ooh, that could be cutting it a bit close. They're my defense. They are my moat. They are my everything. They're basically guarding my base. They are protectors of the shed. You know, despite what some people are saying, I don't abuse my boys. They're all taken care of. I throw them the odd mushroom and cheese. Need to find a C hole and a D hole. we need all the letters of the alphabet here. It just doesn't ever read chat. What are you talking about, Botany? I do too, Ben. I can see what you're saying. I can see everything. No way. That is too much time on one's hands. Wait a second. I lost context. It is, though. With respect to what Botany did, if that's what that was directed at, it's 100% accurate. Like, who goes out of their way to do that to me? Really, is what I want to know, Botany. Why you gotta do me like that? We need some more wolf skewers. And I think stew-wise we're okay. I'm gonna try to get the silver done at least today. That's kind of the last mission. We got trolls, so that's good. Good news, we got the trolls. We just need 2 more. I have a feeling they'll keep respawning. Onions, skewers. I mean, when I've got a troll on me, you can't at me. There's a lot of stuff going on. What did I miss? Scrolling back up. I'm looking at it all. See, see, the end justifies the means. He feeds them cheese. I mean, I saw all that. That was way quicker than the last time I saw it. Well, it depends what they're rocking too, right? So what did I miss? Cite what message I missed specifically, because the more I scroll up, the more I realize I didn't miss a lot at all, actually. I missed nothing. By the way, what is it looking like when there's the ground is shaking event? So they actually protect me during the raids, as long as the raids aren't like above the swamps, or even the wolves, they'll take them on. So they actually do defend. Like it's crazy. The raid is actually super easy. I just have to go out and patrol, and the trolls take most of the aggro, which is pretty phenomenal if you ask me. Okay, some more stew. I think I don't think I missed that many messages, did I? You would do that, Bozak? Ed only loves trolls? Oh my god. Okay, we got skewers for days. We got food again. So let's go get that silver now. Let's turn this back up a bit. Ed told me I'm not allowed to make music anymore. That is so bullshit. I am like one of the most creative, you know, inspired, you know, what's the word I'm saying? The last thing I would ever do is tell someone not to be creative. Okay? I have the utmost respect for creativity. Creativity to me is one of the best things about life. Creating and making stuff, and goes into everything. Art, acting, dancing, I mean, singing, you know? Like, come on, man. That's bullshit is what that is. Okay, this is all done. We're gonna replant, check in on our locks here, see how he's doing. We have so we haven't made a name for our locks yet. Those look like larger versions of the guy from Despicable Me with their long ass noses. Actually, I could see that. I did miss that message. Indeed, I did. I am but a human. I can only read so much. I feel like, well, when you get into like, there are some streamers out there, I swear, they look at their chat once every 5 minutes. At least, I'm not that guy, but I tell you, I struggle because, like I said, it ebbs and flows. There's times I can go in here without 10 minutes and single message, and then other times where, especially if I'm trying to, those trolls especially, you can't at me while I got the trolls on me, man. It takes a lot of focus, so much focus. Ed, I'm gonna post you a pic. Bagels and locks, I kind of like that. Separates us from the beasts. It does though. Have you guys ever seen the Cave of Bones documentary on Netflix, out of curiosity? Because that is a very interesting documentary. It shows that one of our ancestors, like going way, way back millions of years, was actually burying their dead inside this cave of bones. And they had to take the bodies way in there, and it would have required that they had fire for sure. So I don't know, it's so interesting, man. They found a whole bunch of bones, and they realized it was like a burial for these hominids that were, well, it's even Neanderthals. Like, they get a bad rap. Like, they had language, and they had art, and they wore jewelry, and they took care of their wounded. I do believe they cannibalized each other too, but they were completely different species than we were. What's the other one? Denisovans. That's the other one I don't know anything about. Oh shoot, we're planting these way too close together. These are not gonna grow. We need this for food. Here he goes calling me out again. I am not, man. Where was that cave? I want to say, shoot, where was it? Hang on a second. Let me Google it really quick. Cave of Bones location. I think it was in Africa. Yeah, it's in the grasslands part of South Africa. Journey into the Cave of Bones. So it's basically this cave, and then there's a 2023 documentary called The Cave of Bones. Cave of Bones. I sent you a pic of a troll. What does the pic look like? Oh my god. That's not a troll. It's a monkey. That's I forgot the name of them, but that's a monkey. They're weird looking monkeys, but they're monkeys. Do you think that's what the trolls look like? Okay. I mean, fair enough. Those are weird looking monkeys. Not bonos. Maybe they are not bonobos. Bonobos are like chimps, right? The non-violent chimps. It's weird that too, like how there's chimps that evolved on one side of that big river, and then the other side they became bonobos, and they're completely different cultures in terms of chimps. Because there's that chimp empire too that I watched. What a sad story that is. There's a poor chimp named Dogmeat who basically bows out of the combat, and then he gets jacked on his way home by himself. I mean, they're just savage, man. Okay, so that's Flax. I think we're good here. Let's check in on our boy down here. How's he doing? Now he's probably upset, but let's go see what he's at percentage-wise. I think we kind of need to vibe out near him for him to... 56% was last time. 61%. So he is... Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm almost dead. I have 8 health. Oh my goodness. Lox is obviously Bagel. Well, Bagel just about killed us, man. Bagels and Lox absolutely just crapped on us. Proboscis monkey. So you're saying the cave was around the time of the Neanderthals. It was even before that, Elvide. It was like back to it was between, I think it was 1.5 million years ago. Like it wasn't even a species that looked like our proto ancestors. Like it was, but what it showed was that they were, you know, they were exhibiting intelligence on that order, that they were burying their dead, like they were ritualizing. And so I don't know, to me that's one of the most interesting branches of science, just because it's always being rewritten with new discoveries. I find it so fascinating. Paleontology, archaeology, anthropology. I feel like, you know, growing up watching Indiana Jones, it's probably why I had a predisposition for that. But it's like I said, when Dadman took me to the library once upon a time, he literally said, you can have anything in here category-wise in this library, pre-internet day. And I came out with space books and dinosaurs and rocks. Those are like the three things, my 3 topics. Rocks, dinos, and landers, like the Viking landers and the Pioneer stuff. And all right, I have a feeling I'm gonna need more wood for the other pits that these are burning through wood really fast. Actually, I didn't realize how quickly these were going through it. And is it nighttime already? No way did we just burn a whole night and day cycle again. Shit, man, we just burned a whole stack of wood filling up our fuel here. Everything's out of fuel. Crap. I think these need to be lit for me to get the comfort off of them, so... Alright, chat. I guess the main thing now is, what do we do? Do we switch games? We didn't do the silver. I think what I'll do is I'll go for the silver. I'll save the tower and Yagluth for next stream, because I think I'm pretty close. Like, today was good. I got up on food. We just need to get the silver now, and then everything will be pretty much good to go, I think, on the boss fight front. I could probably do it today too, but it's like I was saying, I don't want the game to end. I'm trying to pace myself so that I can do Mistlands right before Ashlands drops, and then we can just roll this playthrough right into Ashlands. That was kind of the goal anyways. I don't know, does anybody know when Ashlands is dropping? Do we actually have... I heard it was like maybe this summer, but some sort of macaque butchered that, no doubt. Macaque. Sounds funny when I say it. Okay, we need grade orphites for those. I'm running out of fuel on all these things, man. All my torches. Alright, I need the green stuff now. The goo. It says first half of 2024. So that could put us into spring before summertime. Didn't I have some green torches in here? Oh, these are good. Okay, they're burning. All right. Everything's refilled. Oh, no. We got one more brazier thing, the hanging chandelier. We're gonna have to go for goo now too. This never ends, man. All right. Are you a torch because you were looking hot? I made that one up. I mean, it's not terrible. I used to have a worse one than that. Back in the day when we used to actually try pickup lines on women, I used to walk up to gals at the bar and say, out of curiosity, do you know how much a polar bear weighs? And they'd sit there looking at me like, knowing it was, you know, I was up to something. And I'd say, enough to break the ice. My name is. It works sometimes. It had a 50-50 success rate. It usually was enough just to, you know, it broke the ice just enough. It didn't make me look like a, you know. But I mean, those were different times. Now, I'd probably just get a drink in my face. I don't even know. I haven't dated in years. I don't intend to really either, so. Okay, I'm getting the F out of here. Let's go through to the next portal. We were going to go for home, then vendor. Go get the silver. Oh, what am I rocking that I can't portal? Wait a second. I have something... Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Let's go through, Haldor. Haldor? I'm spelling all these vendor names, man. They recently found a 1 kilometer wide stone wall in the North Sea, which is assumed to be 11k years old. Crazy. So, see, it makes me wonder with the whole Atlantis thing. Because there's something interesting, you know, in that Ancient Apocalypse documentary, that all of these cultures have biblical flooding stories. There's got to be something to that, man. Like, I wonder if we'll ever discover Atlantis, because, like, I didn't know this. We got more of Mars and the moon map than our ocean floor, and I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff down there, because the Younger Dryas is when, you know, I would have been underneath miles of ice. And suddenly just boom, it just flips.
This, you are dry humping my last nerve.
Alright, let me look around here and go up here. I guess the melt down a whole ice on Earth in a week or something due to a solar flash. It could have been that, or if you listen to Graham Hancock and Randall Carlson, they're of mind that a bit of the torrid comet debris field actually smacked the glaciers. And I think he even has a valley somewhere in the Midwest that he said, like, you can see the erosion and the volumetrics of water, hey? But who knows? Like, it could have been a lot of different things. Water absorbs a lot of things we use to map stuff. It's true, though, and it's deep in some places, hey? Like that Challenger mission, the James Cameron thing, that's insane. Actually, I don't think it was... Wasn't the Challenger the sub that blew up? Imploded? I would have never done that. You couldn't have paid me to go on that trip. Okay, I need my bow back. What happened to it? And the pyramids, yeah. I mean, it's interesting, right? The Maya, the Aztec. There's some in Indonesia, in India. I think they've found a bunch of them. There's a lot of different ones. Wow, good job, Bozak. You got it. You did it, my dude. Okay, let me dig this out because we were trenching out silver here. This is what we're here for. In Bosnia too, and there's some like Gobek. What is it called? I can never pronounce it. The ruins in Turkey. Gobekli Tepe? Is that how you say it? Gobekli Tepe? I can never pronounce it properly. Gobekli Tepe. That's it. And there's one in Bolivia too that is weird because it looks like a port city, but it's built on top of the mountain. What if aliens? I mean, I'm I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm a ufologist. Not even the closet anymore after David Grush's thing. I remember seeing the first Bob Lazar interview with George Knapp. Is it George Knapp? God, I should know his names. I'm so bad with names. Anyways, I remember the VHS cassettes or the alien autopsy that came out. Like, that was total bullshit. But, I mean, you know, the Phoenix Lights. I mean, there's something to that stuff, man. I believe anyways. I want to believe. I want to believe. I don't... Whether or not there is, I don't know. I don't claim to know one way or another, but... I think it'd be so cool if we could have, disclosure in our time. But I don't know, man. I mean, it could be way more weird and scary than we ever thought, too, right? So... Like, what if they're, you know, like Skinwalker Ranch brings that to forefront, because it seems like there's a lot of weird, high strangeness, and they all seem to have overlap. Most stable three-dimensional structure you can build. Well, isn't it interesting too? Like, I didn't know this till recently. I thought the pyramids of Giza were pharaoh chambers, but I understand that they've never found. As far as I know, they haven't found like any burial chambers, have they, in any of the pyramids? So it's like, well, what were they for then? And closest I've heard is that they were like a hydrogen energy power plant, which kind of makes sense from the documentary I watched, how it was breaking down the channels and the hydrostatic head and the fluid dynamics involved with it. It's like, okay, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Not far from Crete, that could be in Atlantis. Read Adventures of Unhistory. I've heard like there's also a road off of the east coast of South America, I think, somewhere that is, I forgot the name of it now, but there's a road that they've found that looks very interesting too. I don't know. I wonder if we'll ever map out the bottom of the ocean though. Because I heard that they just mapped off the coast of Chile and they discovered a whole bunch of new creatures, species that had never been seen before. It's scary though, like the stuff that's down... The Bimini Road, that's it. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah. So they've never found a mummy in the Great Pyramids. And the pyramids were there before... like the Egyptians, because isn't that the same with the Sphinx? Like, I know that Egyptology is a very like hotly debated thing in Egypt because they're kind of gatekeeping in a lot of ways, but I've heard people propose that the Sphinx is way older too. And I mean, we know its head got redone, like one of the pharaohs broke the head off and redid it in a sort of a thing. Is that Jabba the Hutt? I like the name, friend. Welcome to the shed. How you going today? It's a great name. Oh, look at it talking them big words. I'm sorry, man. Sometimes, you know, I like talking about, you know, cryptid stuff and you know, the possibility anyways. I'd love, like, Dadman and me used to talk at length because I discovered Stephen Greer I think in 2010. Now he's kind of a Looney Tune, but lots of name dropping, no actual substance, which is unfortunate because if you listen to him you'd think, holy shit, this guy knows what's up. But lately I've been watching Jesse Michaels, who has really cool podcast, and he just did a thing about a guy who went back to the Manhattan Project and apparently had an anti-gravity system, and he literally said he'll pay someone $50,000 for a proof of concept of it. So, because it's called anti-mass. It's really weird. It's really exotic and stuff, but it's very cool that mass can go negative, and then you end up with this weird sort of a loop where the positive half follows the negative half. And if you could set that up in perpetuity, you theoretically would have infinite acceleration. So there's your faster than the speed of light. But I don't know. I find science is so fascinating, partially because it's always being rewritten. I mean, there are branches of it. Geology is like that. And like I was saying with paleontology and some of the other branches, they can constantly be rewritten, hey? I don't like Greer. Yeah, I don't like Greer either. There's something about it. I watched him on Theories of Everything, and he kind of snapped at Kurt, and I'm on Kurt's Discord because I like Kurt. I think Kurt's really inquisitive and has a very scientific mind. And all right, we popped it. Look at that. GG's. Now, how are we going to get all this back down is the question. We might have to do a couple little trips here. Shit. Nice shot. Okay. So, how am I going to run all this stuff back? In pieces is what we're going to have to do, because we are in the vanilla. Now I'm regretting that I don't have any quality of life stuff in here. Lollipop green apple is your favorite? I don't know if you know what I like? I like cotton candy lollipops. Sphinx has a chamber on the left palm, but there's one of the faces in the Leo constellation when it was built, so the constellation probably isn't aligned anymore. Because isn't that true of the Giza pyramids too, that once upon a time they lined up to Orion's belt? Isn't that the constellation that they... Because there's the whole transcession thing, right, where it's the constellations are always moving like that. Isn't that what the Mayan calendar is based around? Is that precession? I think that's what they call it, where the sky changes based on our orbit within the Milky Way and stuff too. It's pretty crazy. And then I think part of it has to do with our axis with the Earth. I don't want to... I'm sorry, guys. I'm nerding out. I'm nerding out here. Somebody stop Ed. Okay, I think we picked everything up here. I don't know if there's any more silver, but we got... I think we got the bulk of it, so... Make army of doggos. I have an army, Bozak. I already have that. That's done. And Scotty be quick lurking. No worries, no worries. Okay, let's see what we can take back here. We have a lot of silver to bring back. Shoot, how am I going to manage this? We're already full. That's it. That's all I can bring. I'm going to have to build a cart. Time for specific drive. My last mission arrow is get this silver home, and then yes, we're going to flip to some Pacific Drive. All you all are more than welcome to come with me. I could use some backseating in that game, because, oh, Lord Tundra, and I don't know what I'm doing. I seem to be doing it all wrong, though. I'm really bad at that game. The mission right now is get the silver home. The silver is what I need for my sword. Once I've upgraded my sword, then I'm basically good for Yaglith and the smeltering, or the sealed tower, which is down here. So we want to do the sealed tower, and we want to do Yaglith. Those are kind of the last two things before Mistlands that I have to do. So everything up to this has been a slow burn, where I guess I'm effectively playing Shed-heim, where I'm trying to upgrade everything in pieces. And as a solo, it's sure taking its toll, man. It's been a grind, but I mean the grind is the fun in this game. So I never not enjoy it. But details on how the pyramids were built is so creepy. Everything they did with intent. Well, Veed, I've seen some. I remember when I was in my fluids dynamic course, and I read a paper of someone who was showing how, because it's in the hieroglyphs, if you look at how they were transporting the blocks, they show people like pouring liquid, which presumably is water. And what we learned was when you dampen the sand just to the right amount, it actually reduces the, I mean, you eliminate the friction. So they would have been able to haul the blocks back one piece at a time, which is very interesting. I find that stuff world history so fascinating. I'm in Silver Age 2 and I was going down the mountain with carts. Android, I've been there and done that. I feel like I could use the cart though. The cart wouldn't be a bad idea to avoid having to do this in multiple trips. Should we do that maybe and go get a cart really quick and just build a cart and bite the bullet? Because basically what I have left before Pacific Drive is to go back up there, eat that silver down the mountain, get in this boat, sail it home, and then cook it. And then that's it. I think that's kind of where I'm thinking of putting it down. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to portal through really quick. We're going to grab the materials to make a cart. We'll craft the cart up on the mountain. I'll load the cart up with everything. We'll haul the cart back down the mountain. Surely it won't be as bad as what we've done before. I mean, right? I'm grinding so hard and slow. Day 790 and in the Silver Age. But see, you're enjoying it, right? I'm at day 340-ish. I feel like we're in that vintage right now. He did crazy getting all those witnesses together. But it's just, you know, that's the thing, man. There's lots of like holes in the story, right? And I don't know. I mean, I don't disbelieve Bob Lazar. I believe Bob Lazar, and I believe David Grush. David Grush put his entire career and life on the line, but when you look at what he was doing, there's a reason why he whistle blew, and it was because they were showing him and his wife that they could mess with him anytime that they wanted. So, and I'm sure that kind of scared them, right? So I just don't know what happened to it. It's like sealed behind the intelligence committee now, so there's no way to know what the hell they're finding out, or if we'll ever find out what's going on, because it's definitely been deemed a national security thing. So understandably. Yeah, you'd think maybe silver building Sandroid would be cool, hey? Like, that'd be cool to see them build some more, you know, silver stuff that we can construct with. I think that we need that, honestly. Okay, so I gotta go home. We gotta get the materials for the cart. We're on the last stretch here. Should have built a portal up there. I know, Rosine, but the problem is I have no Surtling cores. I've been Surtling coreless entire stream, and I tried to farm them earlier, and I only got one. I went through a tomb, nothing. I went through, the two geysers, and I got one from both geysers. Like, yikes. But the geyser farms are set up now, at least, so I could theoretically go back and check on them. But where's the cart again? What do we need for cart? Cart needs 10 nails and wood. That's it, really. It just needs 10 bronze nails. Those are like so inexpensive. All right, let's take 10 of these out. Let's put all this other crap away. I like this putting stacks with stacks. It's the nicest thing I've not used until very recently. Now we had it goes in here. Also, I got mushrooms and all this other bullshit. I'm trying. I'm trying to speed run this now because I really do want to get to oh shit. Hey, Scotty, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Welcome back. For the Razorblade 15. No text-to-speech message? Yeah, no Surtling course. I mean, they should be up here. Oh, I have 3. So see how I'm short? Like, I'm short for... I can build a portal on this side, but I can't build an opposing portal unless I rip some of these down. I could have just broke one of these portals, but I wasn't prepared to do that because a lot of these... there's method to my madness here. They're all here, and they're here for a reason. So let me grab some more wood. We needed 20 wood, I think, for that cart. And this is going to go great. Yeah, I haven't said sorry a whole bunch. But I have doggos. Bozak's even still here. Probably not. But there's... Look, I have a whole army of doggos. They're not happy right now, but that's okay. I kenneled them up. I mean, I had to. They were pushing me around my base, and the trolls were spooking them constantly, so they would be beelining it back and forth everywhere, and it was getting out of hand. Even off stream, I just said, "Oh, enough of this," and I probably took an hour to herd them up. So, what's the Razorblade 15, Dark? I don't know what that is. 375. That's not cheap, man. I don't know. I don't know what that is to know if that's a good deal or not. Making every armor... You see, that's how you do Shed-heim. That's, you know, Jonathan's doing that, right? Everything must be uploaded, so... God, I love that song. It's good. It's a good song, isn't it? Have you seen any of their episodes? They have so many funny episodes. I have a whole playlist saved. Okay, so we have everything we need to make the cart. Let's go back up here. Make sure they never get loose. Back in the day, people used to release their wolves and they would graze the world, killing everything. Really? Well, they're not like one-starred or anything. Like I feel like the trolls will kill them. I imagine the trolls will fight with them though. Like they'll attack the trolls probably. Because the trolls were spoofing them and getting them all kind of weirded out. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Lurk away, Bozak. Appreciate the lurk, man. Not sold on Lazar. Yeah, Lazar did change a bit of stuff around. I mean, mostly with respect to what he thinks he saw through a window, but I don't know, man. I mean, I was big into X-Files. I've always been big into, you know, I think Encounters of the Third Kind and E.T. Like, I grew up with E.T. So, and what was another one? There was another really good, I don't know if it was a Disney movie, but it was called, oh shit, it's called Flight of the Navigator. Oh man, was that an awesome movie. Well, this is unfortunate. I didn't need this guy up on us. Oh. Bad lip reading is great though, isn't it? They've kind of fallen off. I haven't seen... They've not been producing anything lately then? Because we used to watch those, you know. We used to do, like, in the lodge when I had... So, for a while, the lodge was a joint community of Fissero, Cruffles, and me, where we tried to combine our discords into one super community, and we used to do watch parties, and we'd play the bad lip reading while we were waiting for people to show up as sort of the warm-up, and that's how I had the playlist. I was not invited to the lodge. That's bullshit, Botany. You were, man. I mean, it was a great idea at the time, but... Oh, shit. Alright, finally. Holy hell, man. Alright, well, we'll take all this nonsense. Because I don't even think I have a Golem trophy, and if I remember, those look really weird. Like, really weird. Still remember the Lodge Discord? Were you in it, HJ? For a while? Yeah, I mean, it was nice on paper. It just never worked out. Our communities were too different, I feel like. Fissero's and mine had a lot of overlap. Crufts was a bit different, though. But, I mean, there's some people from that community that are still here, like Spencer and Panicked and... yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's unfortunate that happened. Cruff, sadly, has been having... I don't know, I haven't even talked to him in years, so I have no idea how he's doing now, but... Went all the way up to Red Deer to help him move and stuff. Met Cheese Cat, and... It's kind of my bestest streamer friend for a while. Many, many years, anyways. Well, for 2 years, at least. Got a Golem trophy. It looks like a glowing crystal dong and balls. Yes, I was gonna say, I remember this trophy looking very phallic. I don't think that's far off, is it? We'll have to put it up so chat can see it. Alright, let's rip this stuff down. Alright, here we go with our cart. This is gonna go great. Oh, shoot. Okay, this never goes great when I try to get these carts down the mountain. It's very close, though. We don't have very far to go. I'm so jealous. Ed never met me. I've told you, Botany, if you're ever up this way. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, God. This is all fine. This is all fine. Keep moving. Keep moving. Shit. Goddamn wolves. That's fine. They'll throw everything at us in the barn. God damn it. What are you doing? Oh my god, that's a 2-star. Oh, I could 100% have tamed that. Damn it. Oh my god. It's like the mountain knows. Alright, come out here. Where's that drink at? You bastards. Look at all of this. Nonsense. Nighttime's nuts, eh? Run. I think we'll be okay. I'm not panicking. I'm gonna kill them all. In fact, they're gonna regret. They're gonna rue the day. They moved that squeaky ass cart. You think that's what it was? As the cart brought them out? Maybe. I mean, next thing we're gonna have is the wyverns, or the lichen. Sorry, the werewolves. All right, screw all of these guys, man. I'm telling you, this game knows when you're trying to do something and it tries to weasel its way into your business. Oh, this poor cart. Alright, looks like it's okay though. No problem. Back to Holland here. Oh, is that a steep cliff? Oh, I feel like this is a really substantial drop off here. This is fine. Nice and easy. Easy does it. Slow is steady. Steady is fast. Right, Botany? Pretty sure I learned that from you, man. Oh. They're smoking me with stuff. You're off, Mon Prince. Hey, thanks for chilling with us, man. It was good to see you, friend. I'm not sure, Mon Prince. You stream, don't you? Let me pop you a follow so I know when you're live next, my dude. And I'll come vibe for a bit. Really appreciate it, man. Have a good rest of your Sunday, or I guess in Morocco you're in the future, aren't you? Have a good Monday. Have a good start to your week, my dude. Bon matin. Bon matin. Bonsoir. Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que c'est le temps là, mais bonne semaine. Okay. I think I have enough French I could get into politics, you know. I could probably do that. I was wondering about that. You know, if you can't beat them, join them, right? All he needs is a military behind me. And we're good. Quit looting and go home. I'm trying. My card is really full here. But you're absolutely right. I don't know where my boat is either. It's like over this way. Aide passe tout ce temps à apprendre le français pour me faire du mal. Oh my god. But you did not just say that to me. I am a thirsty little loot goblin. You know this though, Rose. There's no surprises here. Fais des beaux rêves. Wait. Oh my goodness. We're stuck. I can't. This is what stops the mighty cart. A bush. My cart. I just broke my cart, man. Son of a. God damn it. I was trying to break the bush. I should have used my my hoe. God damn it. It's fine. I'll rebuild the cart. We will overcome this. It's some bullshit though. Did not need this. It's taking me extra time now. My god. What do I need? Of course, I need more wood. Oh, let me be. All right. I just need a little bit of wood here. This will be fine. I didn't mean to break my cart. Okay, we're getting through this, annoying as that is. I hope my boat has enough room for all this crap. Looks like we're already gonna have to haul a bunch of it on us. All right, we're good again. We're good. Everything's fine here now. We're almost there. We just gotta not. I hate going through the Black Forest. Surprisingly, is I think worse than the mountains for the cart.
Pleasing taste, some monsterism.
That one sounded quiet, but I heard it. Did you guys hear it? Oh, this song reminds me of The Arrival. There's a song in The Arrival that sort of has this kind of melancholy start to it, and then obviously the Valheim stuff takes over, and that might have been my bad. I think my sliders. Why can't you just tie all the doggos together and dog sled right? But then that's a great idea. I bet, you know, you could make a mod for that. Oh, wouldn't that be a fantastic mod if you could make a dog sled? Oh, that would be so cool. Anybody ever actually been on a dog sled? I have. Do Fayex play? Oh my gosh. Oh, Prince, I just caught that. Okay. Let's wreck the boat. We gotta get everything in here. Wreck the cart. We're gonna have to rip this all down. Alright, well, we got it back, at least. How do I keep picking up these puke berries? I don't want these. They're the last thing I use in this game because they have nothing on them that I want. They take away all your food. I guess it's if you have the wrong foods or something. Alright, we're just about there. Final stretch now. We just need to take our final sail. And then we'll get into some Pacific Drive. I had a blast playing Valheim. I always do, though. I love Valheim. It's such a cool little vibe. It's such a good, it's a good way to spend the Sundays, isn't it, chat? I don't know. What do you guys think? I like having lately days for games, and Sunday's definitely like Valheim Day. It feels like. I don't know, there's something about it. No way am I still too full. Coziness equals Valheim. Isn't it true, though? Enshrouded has the same vibe, though. You know, it really... I even feel like V Rising could. If I played some PvE V Rising, that could be fun. I don't think I'd ever mess with the PvP because the rating in that game seems so out of balance. And I don't know that they were one of those devs that said, oh, we made this by design. And at least when I was watching Sequisha, his whole thing was the devs aren't listening to feedback, so they've kind of killed their own game with by virtue of how servers are effectively taken over by huge clans that establish themselves, and then you can't compete with them, which sucks because that same thing happens on Rust quite a bit, especially the big official servers. I've been in a clan of 20 plus people, and there was no contest. It's just sheer numbers. It's a game of numbers, though, that game. Okay. We broke everything. Okay. We probably should have repaired this first, but that's okay. All right, here we go. Let me pull out the actual sailing music, the music that I feel like we need, the berserker music here when we go. Okay. Back up the bus. Back up the bus. Okay, forward the bus a little bit. Let the wind take us. Oh my god. I parked a little too close to the shore here. It sticks. It's not sticks. Disappointed. Did I tell you guys I had the double Origato Mr. Roboto vinyl? That's the record I almost took Dadman's eyeball out with a record. True story. He had to wear an eye patch. I'll never forget that. He used to sit there with me and we used to play records together. And I couldn't have been... I was young enough that my dad and mom were still very much married and living together. So I had to have been under 4. Well, we just screwed the pooch on this one. This is great. Look at this. Awesome. GG's. God damn it. Good thing I brought all the materials that I need to do this. Pickaxe. I know, but I'm gonna have to stand on top of the damn thing. Oh, this is so infuriating. Hang on a minute. Time out. Pause. Come back. Skeletons and everything else wants me now. Okay. Anyways, I was trying to give Dadman a record, and I hit him in the eye with the jacket. I didn't mean to, but so I was just gonna do this so I can pick this properly. Bullshit, this is. Look at this stupid placement of stones. How unlucky is that? All right, there we go. I think that was enough, maybe. 3-stream streak? That's abysmal, Botany. I don't even know what to say to that, man. That's a sad state, though. You know that Kootsie's on like 50 plus, right? I'm just putting it out. I hold the record, though. I have the most. I've been here every single one. Give or take a couple. Such bullshit, this stupid stone node placement. All right, back to square one. Here we go. Music's on. Let's go. Catch the wind. Please hurry this up. We're just gonna hit every freaking rock on the way out, apparently. That's my own ground now. God. Go. Sail. Please. There we go. That'll buff right out. All right, we're on to it. We're going. We're moving. Let's go. I was a little nervous about that, but... You never tell me when you're going to stream, Botany? I mean, my schedule's on the Discord that you're never active on. Fancy that. I have it in the about section. You guys want sticks? Is that what I'm hearing right now? We want some sticks. All right, fine. Fine. Pause the music. I even have it on my my VNC, so just to let you guys know, FYIs, it was already out here, so fine. I will acquiesce your request. We're for sure muting the VOD on this one, but we'll take it. Which is kind of unfortunate for Cootsie, but that's okay. What did Alvid say? I'm scrolling back up. Ed. Oh, Alvid's been talking to me for a while. I love that kind of history too because it's interesting to recognize how many times were different. Oh, recognize how times were different. You know, a lot of documentaries I've never seen. Alvid, well, you should check them out if you're into world history. There's another book too, called Guns, Germs, and Steel by Jared Diamond. It's kind of aged now, but it poses the question, why did Europe come to North America, not the other way around? And it's amazing because it sort of starts that rabbit hole of, like, you know, civilization and division of labor and specialization, and then the conquistadors brought basically influenza and smallpox and all sorts of other shit with them too. So bio-warfare, man. The year you graduated, Ditch? No way. This is Tank Girl's favorite song, one of them. It's a good song. It's a good song. If I did miss a message, feel free to resend it anytime, though. Can I do a poll, Botany, if you want? I guess. What's the poll gonna say? Let me guess. Is Ed mean to Botany? Yes or no? This is such a good song, though, isn't it? This is a classic, this one. Yeah.
Sims 4. Play Sims 4, goddammit.
It's my Botany voice. Yes. Okay, I did not bring Motors thing. Bummer. I try to not ever be mean, you know. I do my. Was that the message, LV, that I missed, hun? I hope that was it. This is such a cool song, man. I've got to let it build here. They said, come sail away, come sail away. Great suggestion, actually, Scotty, and everyone who mentioned Styx, because this is my childhood right here, defined. Bar band I was in years and years ago, entirely too much fun. Oh, I bet it was. Current poll, come sail away. What the? Do I even want to know what that is? Okay, we're having some troubles. We got to get this back up here, which is way the F over there. The wind's not very cooperative right now, but we are in chart where we're uncovering new lands, so that's not a bad thing. I might actually vibe out and go towards the shore here. I hope this doesn't curl out, because this has been such a weird map seed so far. I just went to high school with Day Young. I went to college with a guy who grew up in Texas. His dad owned a drilling company, so they were like really well off. And apparently his neighbors was one of the members of ZZ Top. I mean, so he said anyways. I believed him. He had no reason to fib that one, but Evil Canadian is like a nice New Yorker. I mean, I'm sure you could make that argument. Torontonians are kind of like our New Yorkers. You DJ'd in a metal pub? No way, crazy. I used to DJ too, man, back in the late raver, early raver days, late 90s, early 2000s. But I played everything, man. I used to do cabarets for the Greenfools Theater in Calgary here. And the Underground, the Warehouse, Soul Tattoo. Ugh. They were some dives, man. I saw some pretty sketchy shit back in my DJ times. Is Montreal like your Californians? No, that would probably be Vancouver. It's funny, the West Coast kind of has that in common, yeah? Montreal is like our Euro-Canadians, because Quebec is very much European influenced, I feel like. It's like more like being in a European province, city. Oh, a turtle. Turtle. Well, I mean, at the rate we're going, I might as well look up another song here. This was the song. If Dadman's out there and he hears this, he's gonna probably have a horrible flashback to when I smacked him in the eyeball with a record sleeve, trying to get him to pull this song out for me. New Orleans is sinking. That's a good song too. I don't know what it was. The record cover for this was such a weird picture too. Okay, we are way off the mark here. I'm gonna have to beeline it east, I think. So we're gonna have to turn into the wind a bit and then get it to catch us and go this way. Come on, man. Oh, man, the wind is so annoying. It's always coming at me. It just doesn't fail. I guess that's why you want motors thing. So... Iron Maiden's Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. I think I remember that one, man. I used to dance to this song. I must have been wearing diapers still when I was doing this stuff. I used to lip sync in the living room too. Like I used to sing La Bamba. Like, and I didn't know what the hell I was singing. And I do these little lip sync concerts for my family. It was so weird, man. I'm sure my family thought I was a weirdo, but they still, you know, they still sat there and they'd get their drinks together and they'd all, like, all the adults would be drinking salted glass, you know, Caesars and... Oh, man. Journey in the Electric Orchestra was my jam as a kid. That's just kid stuff. Every kid does stuff like that. Well, it feels like before... Yeah. I mean, I don't know now. I mean, now they literally go on TikTok and shit. Alright. We're slowly... Oh, God damn, this wind. It just can't make up its mind. It looks like Calgary weather here. Alright, this is actually good. It's kind of coming around behind us now. Yeah, that's literally... Now they do it. Now they're doing it on TikTok. It's it. Just watch Green Day videos on Much Music. Oh, man, Much Music days, hey? I still remember seeing Marilyn Manson on there for the first time, and I was so fascinated. I just thought, what is this? This guy looks like a freaking zombie, man. What else? Beavis and Butthead. We didn't even have Beavis and Butthead on Much Music. I remember my first time experiencing Beavis and Butthead was in Sandpoint, Idaho. We had like this beautiful cottage on the lake that Red Mom and her boyfriend at the time had rented. And all I could do was stay inside and watch MTV. Had a marathon on of Beavis and Butthead. I didn't want to leave, man. I was just fixated on those guys. Oh, man. Hey, Ed, knock, knock. Who's there? When I lived in Croatia in the 90s. Arrow who? Or we're gonna do a mix. Try and play all the songs before we get into it. Here we go. Alright, just for you, Crazy. We got this. Oh, he must have left. Oh, serious? He didn't leave? Did you just do Shed 300 on Arrow? Is that what happened? So he can't Shed time me because it revokes editor, so I'll just shut up for 300 seconds, man. Not like this, Arrow. Oh, no, man. Battle of the mods. What the frick, Botany? You're such a bastard. Wow. That's 20,000 points, though, so I guess Arrow will acquiesce your request. But is that my base over there? I think that is it. Okay, we made it. Look at that beautiful abode. That is a nice big old house. Look at all my trolls vibing out too. Shit, we're coming in too hot. I don't know what I was doing on that one. Whoops. Back up the bus. Ah, shit, man. I was too busy admiring my trolls in my house and I wasn't watching where I was going. God damn it. God damn it. We're not conquering nothing here. The dock is conquering us right now. This is bullshit, dude. Just edge forward. Stupid boat. This boat, I tell you. It's so bad to navigate this thing. I almost want the little boat again. If it wasn't for the crate space, I would prefer the little guy. Because the little guys are more maneuverable, so... Okay. Come on, come on, come on. That's good enough, good enough. Alright. Well, we brought back a lot of farm from that, so that was not for naught. Like, that was a good little trip that we made there. I might just leave. No, I'm gonna put these back in here. Okay, you guys want to see something really weird? I'll show you. It is weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the weirder things in this game. Where can I put it? I guess I'll slap down a new piece for it here. Alright. Oh man, that is a long ass song too, hey? I forgot how old school rock used to have some of the longest freaking tracks, eh? Isn't it crazy? Okay. But I got into metal briefly. I had a period where I was big into Mushroom Head. That was kind of my metal shtick. Okay, that's item stand. So I'm gonna put this up. You guys want to see something weird? This is so bizarre. This thing is so phallic. I don't know what else to call it. It's like a giant golem peepee here. Let's put it on the outside of the base. Big peepee energy and all that stuff. Okay, hang on a second. Is this gonna fit here? Can you check this out? This thing looks so weird, man. Look at that. Look at this. It's like the giant golem peepee. That's the trophy. That's it. That's the trophy. I'm not alone. See, someone else mentioned it earlier, so I'm just going by what I already seen in chat. That's all. It's an accurate observation, I feel like. Alright, we're gonna have to take this stuff in piecemeal here. This is gonna be frustrating, but... Oh man, we're running out of stuff. I need overflow here. Tell you what, I'm gonna put, I'm lagging again already, though. I don't know what it is, man. This game seems to have a weird... At least for me, when I'm streaming, it starts to perform really bad for me. Could just be my PC, though. My poor PC is not doing so shit hot anymore. Amazing how fast they get dated, eh? They don't make them like they used to. I was telling Dadman this, that they really don't make computers like they used to anymore. You do like Mushroom Head? Hell yeah. Sun Doesn't Rise. That was one of my favorites, I think. Sun Doesn't Rise anymore. That was hardcore. Okay. Let's put that away. Put the nails away. I don't know why we're rocking so many nails here. And then the crystals. What was I doing with those? That's where those go. The fish. Ed, stop ignoring me. I'm not ignoring, man. What did I miss? That's not fair. Ed has always unmodded me to shut me up. I have never unmodded you, man. I'm offended. When I've thought about unmodding you. Well, you're kind of kicking yours in the dick running UE5 behind the game, Ed. Do you think so? Well, so I'm not actually running UE5, but I've got like, I don't know. I'm not running Unreal Engine 5 when I'm streaming. Like I've got, but the MP4s and OBS, like that could easily be, because I'm using way more CPU usage than OBS is supposed to be, and I don't know what that is other than I have those 1.4 gigabyte MP4s. Like each of my shed scenes is a basic image sequence rendered into a 1.4 gigabyte because I have them at 1440p, which probably, I don't know, man, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm 1440p downscaling to 1080. I wonder if that's not working my PC a little bit too much. I don't know what else I can do. I mean, they're closed, though. The thing is that in OBS, I have them all closed when inactive. But it's like, do you trust OBS that they're doing that? I don't know. But admittedly, like, I can get 70, 80 frames. Like Pacific Drive, when we get into that, I'll get wicked frames. That game seems highly optimized, though. And I don't know what it is with Valheim, but I've always struggled with this game for some reason. Now, we're making some silver here. So I'm going to get this sword upgraded, and this will be kind of the final mission of today's stream. I'm so sorry we didn't get to Yagglith and we didn't get into other stuff, but we'll have to come back to this for sure. Maybe Tuesday I can squeeze in an Enshrouded Valheim stream, because it seems like Enshrouded and Valheim would go good together. No? You have FPS issues? I've heard this, and like, didn't Valheim upgraded to Unity, didn't they? I thought that was a thing where they like ported it over to Unity, and I was hoping that with that there'd be, because I noticed they use Vulkan too, but for some reason the memory leakage in Vulkan seems to be more substantial, as in it happens faster when I'm using Vulkan. So I'm using just the plain Jane, I don't know if it's DX12 or what, but it's not, I don't know, man. You can see it, right? It could be it's a lot of things though, like this base too. I've kind of hit the technical limit of this base. I don't think we really want to build a bigger base because it's getting so bloody massive. I'm going to have to start cooking more charcoal here too. Okay. Get this cooking. Make sure these are cooking because I only need like 8 of these silver, and we're going to have 45 to upgrade the base. Okay, that's almost there. I need 2 more. Literally 2 more. Relog won't help, but for some reason leaving your base through a portal and going back helps. Bizarre. Hashtag Ed hates polls. What's the poll now? Should Botany abandon his family to harass Ed in person? I have a feeling you wouldn't harass me in person, though. If we were side by side, Botany, why do I feel like you wouldn't harass me? And we get along just fine. We'd be the bestest friends. No? Am I wrong on that? You can try to keep harassing me. It doesn't work, though. Okay, I have 45, I think, silver now. Yep. Alright, what else do I need for that damn sword? Frostner needs 45. Silver sword is already maxed. Oh, it was Frostner we needed it for. Never mind. Okay, silver sword's already maxed. Shit. Well, it was the Frostner. It was one or the other, so we did it. We did it. Wait, what's going on? We're being raided! Shit! I knocked the troll head down. My trolls! My trolls! Stand fast, trolls! No! Stand fast, boys! Not at me, you idiot! You idiot! You're gonna kill me! Throw the rocks in the other directions! What is this, man? Why does this seem different? Certling cores? Certling cores. Okay. This is actually not a bad thing. I need health, though. Badly. Oh my god. What is going on here? Oh, they always catch me with my pants down, these guys. Okay. I think the trolls are causing a lag too, though, because they're all moving at the same time. Look at these boys. How we doing, boys? Sound off. They're holding their own. Wait. Yep, they're holding their own. Looks like everyone's okay. I swear that's the Doom 2 imp sound. Well, that's screwed. This guy needs to come down to my level. Well, this is perfect. We needed Certling cores, so... Your helm was max level 2, isn't it? I think level 4 is it, right? So, helm's maxed. Swords maxed. Froster's maxed. Everything's kind of maxed now. Okay, I don't see any other boys. It looks like we survived. See? They do work, man. Our boys did it. They basically took care of the raid for me. Look at this. The troll mode is working. Oh, good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. See? They know whose side they're on, man. This works. It's actually functional. It's not just... Wait, what is that? Ancient seed. Okay. GG's. We needed the cores and now we got them. G freaking G. We lost one. Shit. Oh, the boy that was up on top walked off. Shit, man. Okay, well, we're gonna have to open this one back up for someone else again. Damn it. It never ends. I cannot seem to keep all my ducks in a row. What happened to my pickaxe? Where did my iron pickaxe go, chat? Did I drop my iron pickaxe by accident somewhere? Why am I not seeing that? Oh my god. I don't know what happened to my pickaxe. No way. Did I put it away? I don't remember putting it away. I wonder if I... You know what I might have done? I might have put it on one of the trophy things by accident. Oh, crap. Second row, last column. Second row. See, that's my hoe. Oh, no. I don't know what we did with it. This is not good. I can make another one, but... That's kind of annoying. I'm lagging so bad right now in this game, though. You're what? I don't know, man. I don't know what we did with it. I don't remember putting it away. When did I switch stuff around? Man. It was all going too good, wasn't it? Okay. Alright, well, it looks like I've upgraded everything that we needed to upgrade, so we're kind of through that now. I'm gonna have to make another pickaxe. I don't know what happened to it. I feel like I might have put it on a, No. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go through the VOD and see what the heck happened to it now. That doesn't make any damn sense to me. You stole my pickaxe? Oh, you need your VIP back, Meow Kitty. It's all automated, so if you've lost your VIP, it just means the 30 days was up and the shed bot managed to purge it. But I don't know what happened to it, man. We're gonna have to make a new one. Those are expensive. I need to make a new pickaxe, man, and it's gonna take too much to... I don't want to make one yet. I'll go back through the VOD and see if I can find it. It's got to be around. How the heck did that happen? I was in panic mode there briefly. Do you think I, like, dropped it out in the, Oh, we need more iron for another pickaxe. Oh, I so didn't need to lose that. I don't understand how we did that. I'm not following what we did wrong here. Yeah, I'm not getting this. I don't understand what we did. We did something. I'm off to bed. We'll see you, teen. Have a good sleep, hon. I hope you feel better. Or feeling better. The iron grind is never done. Not when you keep losing your frickin' pickaxes. Because that's like, I don't really have a spare. Like, I don't think I put it on any of these by accident. We didn't pull it out by accident. I don't know. That is so bizarre. Well, I'm gonna have to go. You sure it didn't explode? I don't think so. I mean, break? No, if it's broken, it should be in inventory. When you break stuff in this game, it doesn't go kaput. It just, you just can't use it anymore. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go back through the VOD and hunt that down. I have no idea. I have no idea what we did with it. I don't recall moving it or throwing it or... Alright, well, I got everything out of here. So GG's on that one. Oh, the iron grind is never done. Oh, I don't want to go back for that. Oh, Jesus. Botany, it's lagging so bad right now. I'm going to have to close this game. I'm getting like 5 frames per second, so... It's nasty. I don't understand this game. Why it's got that. I sure hope that they start to try some optimization here, because I definitely could see that. Because I don't think it's just me. I've read that despite the fact this game is so small, it has such a huge entity list. Like, there's so much going on within the world. Like, when you get the world save, it lags like crazy. That's normal, but... It's not on the crystal that I mounted. I don't think so, but I did knock... one of these down. See, I kept thinking maybe I fixed it to one of these, but I don't think that I did, because we ripped the trophy off by accident. Wait a minute, the wolf heads are up there. Everything's up there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back through the VOD and try to see where I lost it, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure the last time I remember using it was for the silver, actually. Oh my god, they broke my entire wall here. These buggers. That was during the raid, I guess. Let me just fix my base really quick. It's got a big hole in it at the moment. And then we'll get into some Pacific Drive chat. See? Arrow never came back. He scared Arrow away. Thank you so much, Bonnie. That's why I don't like the Shed 300. It's meant to be for, like, people that are acting out, you know? It was meant to be a police yourself.
Run.
Oh, God. Bonnie is here. Never mind. Okay, the lag is substantial and fierce, so I'm gonna put it down there, chat. We'll come back to this game though, and on the next stream we'll go for Yagluth, because I didn't get to it today, and I admittedly I don't have a lot of time. I do have to cut the stream before, like, you know, I can't do a marathon. I have to vibe with Ed Red Mom if I get some time. Thank you for the biddies, Botany. I appreciate it, brother. What is our stream time? We've been live 7 hours. It feels a lot longer than that today, for some strange reason. Okay, well, I don't know, man. I have no idea. We're gonna have to go back through the VOD and see what happened to it, because I don't have the foggiest. It's not in any of my boxes. I didn't accidentally put it in a box. It's not in any of these boxes by accident, so I guess we'll just have to craft up a new one, yeah? For next stream, I guess. Unless I put it on here. I don't see the pickaxe on here, though. I see swords. I see... Wait a minute. Ah, there it is. We found it. I found it. It was on this armor stand. Let's go. Oh. Well, how did that happen? I guess I was panic mode. I don't remember doing that, man. Weird. I'm glad we found it at least. No more extra iron spent. Let's go. Okay, everything looks to be in check. All right. Say goodnight to the trolls, chat. Say goodnight to my chat, trolls. Yes. You all have a good sleepy sleeps. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to rip this hole open because we lost one. We lost a boy. Goodbye, Botany. I see what you did there, Lemon. So out of curiosity, chat, if I was to do a watch party What do you guys think? A weekend for that or a weekday? Because time zones, right? When should we attempt that? I got lucky. I just saw the handle. All right. Well, now we're gonna have to get another. See what I mean? It's like whack-a-troll. It's literally like whack-a-mole, but with trolls. I cannot keep all of my trolls in a row here. They always seem to... We always lose one. No matter what I do. Excuse you. Oh god, weekends would be better? You think weekends are probably good? I'm on week... Yeah, so that would be, I think, weekends. So maybe like a Saturday when I'm not streaming or something. Botany play watch party. Well, that would just be a Botany stream, Botany. And I don't know if you've noticed, but the last couple streams, the Sheddies have been there for you, my dude. Despite how much you say no one wants to watch you. I admittedly last stream was kind of messed up because I was trying to do too much at once. I had phone calls and stuff, so I came back and you don't stream. You stream for like a couple hours, man. All right, no more Sertaling cores. Looks like we got everything. Okay, no, we do. So we've got all my trolls in a row. It's just the one on the other side and those two out there. So I literally need 3 more trolls now. We were down to 2, now we need 3, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, so let's put her down, chat, and we'll flip into some Pacific Drive. Thank you all so much for coming with me on some Valheim. Sundays for sure Shed-heim, but if I can, I'll try to be back because we're getting kind of close to doing the next boss fight, and I kind of want to get this over with. I'm getting tired of preparing and not getting it done. So GG's y'all. I'd love for you guys to come with me to some Pacific Drive. Let's go see how that game's doing. You turn up for a watch party? Hells yeah. Well, I think Blade Runner to start. Blade Runner 2049, because I found a place I can stream it. And then might try that Mad God if you guys want to check that out, because apparently that movie was 30 years in the making, and it was that Tippett chap we were discussing earlier. It's all stop motion and stuff, and it's really weird. Like, it's a really weird movie. All right. So good night to my wolves. Good night, wolves. We'll see you later, boys and girls. I'm sure there's a couple gals in there. All right, we're gonna vibe out in here. Oh, we're not done the stream yet. We're going to Pacific Drive. We're just doing a game flip. But if you got to take off, LV, have a good start to your week, friend. And let's close this down, and we'll switch over to the shed for a minute. I gotta go fill up my drinks and stuff. I'm not done. It's not over. We're flipping games. Thanks, Ed. I'll lurk. No worries, Frosty. No worries. Lurk away. Lurks are so appreciated. Backbone of Twitch is lurking, I tell you. I'm a professional lurker myself. All right, let's vibe out in the shed. You're playing ready or not? Oh, you did it. You pulled the trigger, did you? That's a tough game. It's a tough game, that. Okay. Let me... switch categories. Pacific Drive. Let's go. 16 times. Yeah. 16 times the detail, followed by the dude saying, yeah, you know, well, that's like your opinion, man. Hey, Disorder, how you doing, friend? Helldivers went all right, I thought. I have a video up on my YouTube with it now, and the VOD's still up, I think. I did all right. I did a couple missions. I wasn't the best Helldiver. I think we died profusely on the end ones, but I did not too bad, you know. I like it. It's a good game, Disorder, for sure. I think it's more fun to be with friends for certain. Like, that's a friend game. Yeah, look who came back, Botany. Frosty's up in here. Semi up in here. She's kind of lurking, but... Chat, I gotta go fill up my drinks and stuff, and you hit 100 hours this week on it. What level are you, Disorder? That's badass. So you're a fellow dropper. Well, we might get some... Actually, I don't know if... I think you left the Discord. We're on the Discord, though. I'm gonna try to assemble HJ, Boss, Doo-Doo, myself to start. You can only drop with 4, right? But I'd like to start some off-stream shed dropping. 50. 50's the max cap, is it? Kitchen sink. God damn it, Botany. All right, chat. I got to go fill up some stuff. I will be right back, and we'll flip into some Pacific Drive here. Yes, yes.